All right.
You better hold on to it, because there's about 10 million people right now looking for a job, and every week that number is growing.
Jeez Louise. The Repo.
Yes, that was India, Scott. That was Allie in India. They had American jobs on American soil that Americans did. And 5 years ago, they switched those jobs overseas to India and condensed it down to 300 positions. Alley Financial Car Loans runs on less than 300 employees, and it needed over 3,000. It needed over 3,000 to operate in America. That's what happened to all of our jobs. Alley Financial is the poster child for where all our jobs went. Overseas, under the table, illegal immigration. We are so cooked. It's unbelievable that people do not see what is right in front of their faces. I think that they're living in denial. They're financing their lives on credit cards, and it's going to come to a head, and your life is going to fucking implode. And so many people right now with children are living on the streets in my exact situation, but they have children, veterans, elderly people on fixed incomes.
Yes, Brooke, even the homeless, even the other homeless have their kids, but
it's just going to get worse. We have a housing crisis. We have an education crisis. We have a job crisis. We have a financial economic crisis. And now it's into debt or save us. So exciting. We'll see what happens. We'll see which way.
So exciting. I forgot to put so exciting on the bingo card.
The dominoes fall.
So exciting.
I'm not going to sit here and entertain drama, first of all. But I'm also not going to sit here and feel sorry for myself, because I know that I did everything in my power to keep my vehicle. I've been out here trying in ways that people can't even fathom. People are lazy.
Ways I can't even fathom.
And it kills them that I try. It kills them. I'm everything they wish they were. Losers. If you're not...
Yeah, I'm dying over here. I'm like, Brooke, she defeated me again.
Not a loser, then don't be offended. If the shoe don't fit, then don't wear it. So if we have 1 million people a month going into the unemployment market, how many months will it take for everybody to be out of a job and us to be into a great, great, great depression? I don't know.
This is a Brooke math question. Like, if a train leaves the station at 10 p.m. going 95 miles an hour, it's
I hope we don't find out, but nothing's getting better. All these little businesses are closed. Nobody's hiring. Nobody can afford rent. Nobody can afford food. Everybody's insurance is going up. And I feel like sometimes I'm the only person that cares. There's a few other. Candace, Ben. Everybody complains it's gotten so bad, but nobody does anything to fix it. I'll probably lose you on my drive.
Wanna be friends. Let's see what else. It's early. Like, it's fucking early. I gotta wake up earlier. Rescheduled to Daisy.
I hope nobody ever has to go through what I've been through. The foster care system, years of torture, sexual abuse, human trafficking, being kidnapped for 20 years, homelessness, the DOC, drug addiction, losing their whole family. I hope nobody ever goes through that, but I know that thousands of people do every year, because I know the numbers. I know the stats. I've read the data.
It's titled Do Schoolwork With Me. What schoolwork are we doing?
I know about these things better than most people because I've lived them.
Good news.
It's only getting worse.
This. We're only missing an hour. When the fuck did you get up at? 7 a.m.? Did you get up at 7 today?
So I gotta put my computer back up.
Jesus Christ.
Ray.
Dude, I was driving with no fucking hands again, texting. I have to go to bed at like fucking 11 p.m. to start waking up when Brooke wakes up. It's ridiculous.
I don't know why it doesn't come up. This is a brand new 5G phone. I'm looking for a public business.
That has nothing to do with like the businesses put their fucking shit on the internet or not.
Is this for real?
Blaming 5G again.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't even call this traffic.
STORAGE. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Goddamn iPhone's gonna kill me. I'm looking for my storage building, which is a business, okay? She's been open for like a decade. Brand new iPhone.
Shouldn't she know where her fucking storage unit is by now? It's been years.
Storage. And it's not even coming up.
Brooke has one of those stickers on the back. How's my driving?
It should have been the first
tell us
one.
number
The moment
to
I put in storage, it should have popped up immediately because it's the closest storage building to this location. I'm in the country. There's nothing out here. As soon as I put in storage, it should have popped up. But I don't work for good. Well, I guess I do. Not in the ways I want to, because there wouldn't be no glitches in the system if I was over here creating it.
Could you imagine Google or fucking Brooke trying to run Google? She thinks she can run Google better? Are you kidding me? Gunning for fucking Susan Wojcicki's job. I don't even think she's even the CEO anymore. I don't know who the CEO is anymore.
I'm so proud of myself.
Notice how when Susan like got replaced, everybody just shut the fuck up about, you know, blaming somebody at YouTube for all their problems. I guess YouTube's a pretty cool place now, huh?
I'm mainly proud that I woke up this morning in the mood that I did, because I literally went to bed praying, like, please just take this stress off my shoulder. I don't even want to care about this truck. And I sure enough woke up not caring. God can work miracles in your life. He sure can. You just ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. And it was in that moment that I was listening to that guy, that preacher guy. I was like, I'm not supposed to be worried. He has a plan. So whatever I'm going through, it's part of his plan. He has a purpose for my life. And this is just part of his plan. So I just need to trust him and not stress. So we're going to work out.
She wants this guy's job. I don't know who this guy is, but I haven't heard one person bitch about YouTube since he's been CEO. And I don't think a goddamn thing's changed. I think people are just sexist.
I'll have to come back over here tonight and pick up my computer because I have stuff, it's little schoolwork that you have to do. It's like all of these categories. One of them is games. One of them is like words. One of them's questions that ask you about the literature that you read for the degree. I can't do that until after 5. I don't have access to it until Monday after 5. I want to go ahead and complete that though. They give you 4 days to complete it before your final test on Friday. But go ahead and knock it out, because it sounds like Allie's going to be coming to pick up the truck.
See, if Brooke wasn't pretending her truck was getting repossessed, and if I didn't wake up like fucking 12 minutes ago, then we'd probably be doing Daisy right now. But Brooke is very needy person lately.
They infuriate me because they know the circumstances. I've told them everything. All of it's been recorded. And then you get on the phone with them and they play stupid. That pisses me off when people do that.
Yeah, everyone at Alley Financial is just watching Brooke's YouTube channel.
Don't
they have it playing in the break room.
It aggravate you when you know somebody knows something and they want to play like they didn't know something? That's lying. That's two-facedness. I don't play those games. And anybody that plays those games, I kick them to the curb. For instance, people will come and watch my channel and then talk to me on the phone and act like they don't watch my channel when I know that they do.
Yeah, a lot of PB&J did. So the link, the bingo link is still in the channel description. Like if you go to my channel and then you go to those links, like where my Twitter and my Instagram are, the first link is actually a Brooke bingo link. I should update it with the new words, but like I only added like 3 new words. So if you guys want to play bingo, it's still there.
You know what's going on. So why you get on the phone with me and act stupid? Because you're a game player. Because you play the fence. Because you're two-faced. Because you're manipulative.
People at Financial, they're fucking gang player. What's a gang player?
Because you have ulterior motives.
A gangster?
That's why.
Gangster playing games?
Yeah, I don't do that fake shit.
Gang player. Never heard anyone use that word before. Not just a player. He's a gang player.
Oh, red light. stop. Well, now this leaves a lot of unanswered questions about I'm going to get to court. And this is exactly how a homeless person would have a warrant for their arrest. So back in October of last year, the manager of a Planet Fitness called the police and said that I spit on her and assaulted her and threatened to beat her up. 2 of which were lies. Yes, I threatened to whoop her ass after she actually spit on me. And so
Just told you to go outside, like leave the building, and you're like, ah, that means you want to fight. I'll whoop your ass. Whatever. She said that in a really weird way. Instead of her being like, I don't know how I'm gonna get to court, she's like, so many unanswered questions on how I'm gonna get to court. Who's asking these questions? I guess I would be. How is Brooke gonna get to court? So many unanswered questions. Now the truck is gonna get repossessed.
So it took me 3 months and $3,000 to get out of jail. $2,500 plus there was more cost involved in that. And I have to go to court to get that officially dismissed because I've been on unsupervised probation for 6 months. Not that it's anybody's business. And the reason that I didn't tell my channel members is because my own channel members are fake and they'll try to stab me in the back with this information. So I kept it to myself to protect my peace and to protect my freedom. Because so many people are trying to harm me. Like the state did, like the government did. They're trying to do the same thing that I told you happened to me. You're watching it. So I got to get a rubber stamp on this paperwork or the charges won't get dismissed and I'll get in a ton of trouble for missing court. And now I don't have a way to get to court. And this is exactly the type of scenario that would lead a person into some misdemeanor charge that they didn't even do, leading into a prison sentence for failure to appear. It's crazy. I have no one that I can ask for a ride because everybody here is on drugs or either crazy or manipulative or two-faced. I don't allow that type of behavior around me because I hold higher standards for myself because the behavior that I display towards others is on a whole nother level than people have ever showed me. You know what I mean? So I just don't put myself around trash.
At least it's Legos.
So I guess we'll have to walk there from Madison, which will probably take a few days. Because I have to drop my truck off in Madison so that they can pick it up.
Going back to Uncle Randy's.
I doubt that they will come and get it tonight, so I'll probably sleep in it tonight and then call them tomorrow to see if they can give me some kind of answer as to when exactly, what day this week they're going to come pick it up, you know?
That'll be a fun conversation. Come take my truck.
I'm just so proud of myself
Just
for doing the right things, for always doing what's right. So proud of myself.
Thought there was no Ubers out here in the mountain. So many unanswered questions. I wonder what's going through her mind right now. I wonder how much money she made since this morning. Last night.
I don't want to tell the school yet what I have going on, even though I know that one teacher watches me. She won't say nothing. I need to call them and maybe, I don't know, maybe I should just leave it alone and wait till the end of the week. I don't know.
I think like people, well, they didn't see the truck get repossessed last time, right? So that wasn't that long ago. That was like 8 months ago, 9 months. It hasn't even been a year. September. So
God, this is a killer.
you should have waited a little bit to try this again, I guess. Would have been my suggestion.
Yeah.
Also, like, there's a lot to your character. You got your car or your truck almost repossessed twice in 1 year.
Well, at least I paid my storage shed for 3 months. That was smart.
Yeah, you can go live in there, I guess.
I've gotten good at this. What bills come first?
Imagine the videos from the storage said
Food,
someone was walking
water,
by to their storage unit.
Storage.
They're trying to kidnap me.
School. Insurance, truck.
Morning, Alexis. Do you think? Do you think that's why she's... I don't know. I wonder sometimes if Brooke checks in to see what we're talking about over here. Or maybe, yeah, maybe she got inspired. She's like, you know what? I made like over $1,000 last time. It wasn't that bad. Just walked around all day and then chilled at Uncle Randy's and that.
For me to like...
Why is your phone cutting in now? It didn't even move.
I do like how this schooling was set up for me to do what I want when I want, kind of. Like, I could go at my own pace and do the schoolwork 2 or 3 times a day. Like, I can take a break. Like, I can do part of an assignment in the morning, then I can take a break and do part of an assignment in the afternoon type of thing. I did like that. But, yeah.
Where's she pretending to go to school at? Wonder if we could, like, check records.
I don't need fixing, honey. I know that your soul is doomed to damnation, but mine's not. Oh. Shoes, socks.
I'm a bee.
You know, the fact that I speak God's name makes a lot of people hate me. They've proven this. They did a study on this. And if you...
The more Brooke mentions God's name, the more people hate her. What is Scott? Scott's like, I hate iPhone simply because they're a Chinese product. What phone isn't? What phone is using fucking parts made in the U.S.? What are you talking about?
Say God's name, it makes people angry. They did a study on this. Fact check me. Anybody that speaks God's name is going to be hated. It speaks about that in Revelations as well. I've been hated my whole life. At least this time it's for something worthy, right?
Clad Frog. How's it going, Clad Frog? Says, damn it, Bobby. I said, damn it, Clad Frog.
God is the only person that's ever been here for me. The only one. And that's a fact. My own mother and father wasn't even here for me. God's always been here. He always will be. He's the only friend you'll ever have.
I get $3 out of a $20 super chat. Fact check me. Yeah, okay, bro.
Oh, that's what it was. It was prophecy. It was something in the Bible talking about how God strips you of these worldly things to put his plan for your life in order. Ooh, I got chill bumps.
No, she never gets the truck repossessed. She just says it's getting repossessed for donations.
That talks about how God will strip you of these worldly possessions so that he can put his plan in motion for your life. It's crazy.
Brooke, how did you get here? As in, what'll happen? Brooke is a mess.
Stay hydrated.
Been a mess for a while.
Are you okay? Duke Energy bucket truck. You need help? While I got a car, do you need a ride? You know, there's so much relief I'm feeling right now. Like, I know that I'm going to be on the streets and I'm going to be exposed and I'm going to be fighting with society every day because people target homeless people. But I feel such a sense of relief knowing that I don't have to struggle anymore because of this truck. This has been my main problem. You know, I don't make $3,000 a month, and
You just took on expenses that would be like that.
that's how much it was costing to support this. So the fact that I did it for a year is a miracle. You know, it was only because of the generosity of my channel members donating to me that I was able to pay my truck, able to get gas, able to go look for jobs, able to go to school. So, you know, people are struggling. It is what it is. Hundreds of thousands of people are being laid off every month, if not millions. We only have the numbers of how many people are applying for unemployment. We don't have the actual number of people that are being laid off. That's just the people that qualify for unemployment, and it was 247,000 last week. And they're expecting that to be 100,000 more this week, which would put it at 347,000 people applying for unemployment this week.
Welcome to the cool side, thanks gods.
That's what economists are saying. Fact check me. So if we have that many people applying for unemployment, that means that they've either been laid off or their companies went out of business. They're going to go back into the job market and be looking for work that does not exist. It sucks. I think it's going to get really bad. I've been saying that for 2 years, and everything I've spoke about has come to fruition. So it's unfortunate. Things could have went in a different direction if people were out here fighting. They're scared. I get it.
Gotta get rid of that big magnet. Uncle gets the truck, not repo. He'll pay off the remaining debt and then sell it for $20K. That'd be smart.
Eat for lunch. I don't know what I have. I know I don't have mayonnaise.
I can picture Alley Financial like talking to Uncle Randy and Uncle Randy being like, look, just ignore that crazy woman. As soon as I get the car back in my possession, I'll give you your money. I just like, she needs to leave it here first. She did it one time. She'll do it again.
I got some reading I need to do on my phone for school. I can download the PDF reading stuff on here, but I can't do my tests, my quizzes, or anything like that on my phone. It has to be through the portal for school. So, and I can't keep my computer on me in case they repo my stuff. I can't carry the computer around. It's too heavy. I went through that last year. My back was killing me.
Computer is too heavy?
After I finally got my truck back, and I won't be able to get it back this time. When I got it back last time, the reason I got it back last time is because they had not repossessed it yet. It was still sitting on the list yet. And I called them and said, hey, I have the money. And they let me keep it. This is a different scenario, though.
This is going to be the same scenario. You're expecting that once you get on foot, people are going to donate you a bunch of money, and then you're going to make this fucking call and keep the truck, quote unquote.
So there'll be no chance of me getting it back once they pick it up. It is what it is. And I'm like literally filled with relief. Filled with, you know how much this is going to change my life? I will
Maybe she could get a moped like, what's her face, Vegan Patriot.
Completely be broken free from the bonds of my abuser and kidnapper finally. Because his name was listed on this vehicle. I'm the primary loan holder, but his name was listed. This was debt bondage. This was debt bondage. Okay? So bondage is now broken, and I think that is what fills me with so much peace, knowing that I never have to go through this again, knowing that God has a plan for my life, knowing that God is
a lot of things work. I don't know. I've never heard of that term, debt bondage, and that the bondage is broken.
Speaking through me. I'm so grateful for this opportunity. I'm grateful that he got me clean. I'm grateful that he got my life on track. I'm grateful that he's kept me clean.
Wait, I thought this was your abuser that kept you on drugs.
I'm grateful for everything that God has given me, and it's only him that has been there for me.
Oh God, okay.
Only him.
Got confused.
I think that's what he's trying to show me. He wants people to know that this worldly stuff is irrelevant. No one here will ever have your back like God will. He's your only friend, your only ally, and the only person you'll ever need.
It's wacky. This is, I don't know.
I'm just grateful. I'm better off on the streets than being psychologically tortured and sexually abused.
I I can't rely on God to fix my problems for me. Just like I can't rely on the slot machines to fucking pay my rent. You know what I mean? Like, that's putting a lot of faith in something I can't fucking see or fucking comprehend. You know what I'm saying? Like, Brooke, you gotta pull up your socks and you gotta do some shit yourself here.
Everybody is.
That'll save me. PB&J would have saved you. Where is he?
You're better off homeless than in a toxic environment.
I'm not even trying to be an asshole either. It's just like, there's nothing wrong with believing in God. But when you expect him to solve all your fucking problems and you're a piece of shit person like this, I gotta be like, I don't think, if God exists, he's not on your fucking side. And you can't expect him to fix everything for you.
What a pretty day. It's already 85 degrees though, so it's extremely hot. The humidity is on 80. It's very sticky out there. You can barely breathe because it's so hot.
I like it's Tyrone with the sunglasses.
Can y'all believe 2 strips of bacon was $2.68 this morning? That was crazy.
Oh, it's up to $2 now? $2.80. First, it was 4 slices of bacon for $1.80. Now it's 2 slices of bacon for $2.80.
Oh, thank you. I can't see, but thank you. I'll see when I stop. 2 slices of bacon, $3. And that's exactly how car life
Oh, now it's $3.
becomes more expensive. A pack of bacon will run you, what, $4.50 to $6? You get, what, a whole pound of bacon? Well, when you're living out of a car, you have to go through a drive-thru to get it. There's no other way to get it. Sure, you could eat a $1.50 nasty biscuit from Hardee's that's going to make you feel like shit, not give you energy, and constipate you. I don't know who would choose that.
What does Tanks always say? Get a cooler, put the bacon in the cooler, and fucking cook it?
Over a whole food, but I digress.
Yeah, I knew she'd say that.
But you get what I'm saying. Everything is more expensive because you're buying it on the go. You can't buy fruits and vegetables and refrigerated items to keep on you unless you have a jackery, which was one of the things that I was planning to get, and I even had a small fridge, but oh well. Too sorry, so sad. Too sorry, so sad. Now you don't have a truck, so oh well. Oh well. It sure beats having to get drunk and put needles in my arms to survive. I'll never go.
No, she's loading. Pack of bacon is $7 to $8. Buy 32 pounds of bacon for $64. 32 pounds of bacon. Is that like a little pig? Little baby pig? 32 pounds? Oh, I'm on the range. Well, I think this is where her fucking stream is probably going to cack out because it's doing that thing. Doing that thing it does when it's about to cack out. I have learned the ways. But somebody sent me this video. A comment on Video Game Gooner's channel. And it's pretty funny. We watch this while her fucking stream tries to reconnect. And if she dies, then we'll go to the video or the stream she did first this morning.
Do you know how dumb you have to be to talk about
Hold on.
Video Game Gooner? You're going to jail.
I've never seen this.
Do you know how dumb you have to be to talk about R-wording someone, putting
I don't think you did that.
a tracker on their car, honey?
I think she's blaming the Reddit. I think she's blaming Video Game Gooner for everything that happens on the Reddit.
Cops know everything in several cities. So keep on. You're signing your warrant. You're signing it. And I can't wait till you're a felon. See, that's right. I could have had you arrested months ago for misdemeanors, for stalking. I said, no. We're going to wait till he commits a felony so we can make him a felon like I'm a felon, and then he can be on YouTube crying 10 years from now when he can't find a fucking job and he can get a taste of his own goddamn medicine. So we've been waiting.
I mean, as long as you're still making content, Brooke, I don't think anybody's going to be crying in their truck. I think we could just be like, look at this woman crying in her truck.
Keep on. And you bitches that are in on this, y'all don't know me. None of you motherfuckers have never even met me. Not one of these motherfuckers have ever met me. They ain't had a conversation. They ain't had a chance meeting. They ain't even seen me in motherfucking person unless they was stalking me to post it. I don't know know any of these people that spread lies on YouTube, but I can assure you that this is a very common tactic that people who have failed channels do. What they do is they find someone whose channel is taken off and they start making content about them to try to boost their own numbers.
That had not worked up until last week. So, I mean, no.
And it's crazy that YouTube allows this behavior when
there's a lot of scuffed people on this platform like this, and we covered a lot of them.
And it's blatant defamation. First of all, let's go back. Let's think about this for a minute. Y'all remember when I took a drug test?
Yeah.
Y'all remember when I took that
one time you took a drug test? Yeah.
Drug test last year and I passed it? Remember that?
Reminds me of fucking Aaron Carter.
Okay, so I was very open about the fact that I was clean. Well, to fake pictures with needles in my arms falls under defamation because of the fact that I took that drug test and everybody knows I'm not on drugs. So
the one time, I mean, it's I think she's talking about thumbnails, right? She's talking about just like obviously photoshopped shit. Like no one's gonna believe, oh no, that's Brooke doing a bunch of heroin. Like it's like this needle thing up here. It's obviously Photoshop when you look at it. I don't think it would fool anybody.
To make a picture with needles hanging out of my arms.
Yeah, this. Yeah, I can't tell this is Photoshop. You know what I mean?
Falls under
like. All right, it's like superly on purpose bad Photoshop.
Information. Now I've already talked to a lawyer about this. This is how I know this. Because you are lying. You're lying when you know something is a lie. And by law, that's what follows under defamation. So if you know
you're lying when you know something is a lie, and that is the definition of defamation.
Something to be true, and you are still lying.
That's just called lying.
And spreading misinformation. That's defamation. Very interesting stuff. Great attorney, by the way. Thank you so much for helping me.
What fucking attorney told her all this shit?
I really need to.
What attorney looked at the Photoshop images and was like, yeah, Brooke, I think we got a case here. You know, retainer's gonna be like $2,000. We're gonna have to like do a bunch of shit. Photocopies are a couple $100.
No, and thank you so much. So, and I say that because he said he was gonna watch my channel. I was like, oh Lord, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
It was a TikTok attorney?
You know what I mean? Like, no, you're too professional for my shit, buddy. We'll get there one day. You got to give me time. Okay, what are we waiting on? You got to give me time. Yeah. Yo, and you know, the whole stalking thing, y'all, there's so much that I haven't told you. First of all, I've had people follow me and post it online. Pictures of me, videos of me. They will follow me to like a parking lot or like, I don't know, follow me anywhere and just take videos of me. They just literally, I have proof of this. You can go see it.
I've only seen her walking to court after she told everybody when she had court and where the courthouse was. But other than that, I don't know what she's talking about here.
And actually, we're going to be doing videos after this son of a bitch is finally arrested.
There's only one. Okay. Was it the court thing that I'm thinking of? Because that's the only time I've seen her.
What we're going to do is I'm going to put his face out there and his mugshot and all of that. And I'm super excited about that because he's a piece of shit. He's a horrible person. And
video game Gooner? His mugshot?
I'm going to make content with it. And I'm going to have the screenshots in there.
That's not very godly of you. I don't think God would approve of this revenge plan.
So that y'all can see how I've been stalked, harassed. There's men that said that they put trackers on my car. There's men.
I said I didn't agree with that. I said that was stupid.
That said that they put scanners on my car. What
do you mean a scanner? What?
The cops have called me 3 times and I've had to go 3 times to 3 different police stations for them to search my vehicle.
Like from a scanner darkly? What do you mean a scanner? Like it's gonna X-ray Brooke every time she gets in the car?
Because these people said that they put stuff on my car. So the cops just called me and they're like, hey, we need you to come back over here. I'm like, why? They're like, well, there was something posted last night on Reddit. Like, I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, we need you to come over here. We got to search your vehicle again. Can you imagine?
I guess like if she had drugs on her, they would have found him. Maybe she if anything, she should be pointing to that to be like, I'm sober, because they would have found her drugs.
And Vivian is a fake account. They stole my daughter's name. That's my daughter's name. So these
Video Game Gooner is your daughter's name now?
These people, as you just saw, they try to use reverse psychology to prevent creators from creating content. That person is probably the asshole that I'm talking about, because this is the same person. And my regular followers, Lisa and
Lisa?
I thought Cash was in here. Lisa's
Legos Lisa?
and Trisha, y'all have been here and y'all saw
And Trisha.
how my regular followers, their screen names were stole with their picture. Y'all were here for all of this. So everything I'm talking about, there's people in the chat that can confirm. It's absolutely crazy. These people wake up well, they don't wake up in the morning, honey. The cops told
I think 9 a.m. is pretty good. I think that would be the morning.
me that they're losers that sleep
On the West Coast, it's like fucking 6 a.m., bro.
all morning and they're up at night gaming.
Shut the fuck up, you drug addict!
How wonderful. Could you imagine being jealous of somebody that's living out of a car? Once again, that's not what they're
We can't even play Balatro anymore.
jealous of. What they're jealous of is the fact that my channel took off last year. And theirs never had. They've had video. You can go see the dumb shit. I don't look at it. The cops, they do. And they tell me if anything is of a concern. And they tell me where they're at in these investigations. And there's multiple departments working together to make sure that this asshole goes to jail for felonies. Felonies. He will never work again. You want to play games with me? Checkmate, bitch.
Checkmate.
You want to bash on me because I can't find a job?
She rarely pulls out the mate. She's just like, check.
Checkmate.
Ah. So you know she's serious.
You know, because you're too pussy to meet me in person so that I could whoop your ass. So I had to do it the legal way. Just know, baby, you better be getting your ducks in a row because...
What if Video Game Gooner's a gentleman and doesn't believe in hitting women like Andy Kaufman?
in the next year, your face is going to be plastered everywhere. And listen...
Well, maybe this guy's fit. This isn't Video Game Gooner, though. This is like that other guy. The Video Game Gooner made his channel about, then Brooke was more interesting. It's like, this fucking...
I love how the fake account says that's not him. That's somewhere. I'm a felon for stabbing two bitches because they wanted to play games with
What's going on, Video Game Gooner?
me. That's why. You know, and it's really sad that I even have to mentally stay in this headspace to kill somebody because I'm being stalked and followed.
Yeah, video game lover. So she's like gonna post video game lover's picture all over and be like, this is my stalker. Video game lover over here is like, uh-oh. I don't even know what I got myself into. That'd be really funny.
But, you know, maybe I need to stay in this headspace. You know what I mean? Because clearly, this little fucker has some weird obsession with me that is so perverse. And, I mean, it's disgusting. This person... First of all, he tried to reach out to me when my channel first opened, and I ignored that. And that's what set him off.
Can we see receipts? Like, what would he have said?
I've never met this kid. He has a video gaming channel that failed. He's a loser.
She can't even tell what a snark channel is.
That lives at home with his parents. He doesn't try. He does not work. I know everything about you, honey. You
Next thing, she's gonna say that I'm James Soroka or something.
have no clue who you have been fucking with. I know everything about you.
You know nothing.
And your little friends, too.
Friends.
There's 7
Not the friends.
main people that I'm trying to have arrested. And so there's one that I could have had it. The main guy, he could have been arrested a while back. And
Video Game Gooner, the gang leader of the video game players.
I said,
Then you got that guy who pretended to be her son.
absolutely not. I said, they were going to get him for cyber stalking, which is a
Nah, she's talking about Video Game Gooner.
misdemeanor. And I said, no. I said, you don't understand. I said, these people have not only tried to harm me, but they're harming people that care about me and people that I care about. I said, so absolutely not. And I said, given the circumstances of what I'm going through, I said, he needs to learn a lesson. He needs to learn a lesson. And you know, you want
All Video Game Gooner's done is like repost Brooke's videos with like this guy over top of him and maybe a heroin needle and do thumbnails. Like, I don't know why Brooke is so angry about this.
Make your channel big. That's what we can do. Let's meet up and box. Let's go viral.
To complete transaction.
2 YouTubers.
She told the cops not to arrest me because she wants to commit a felony.
Fighting a woman. I'll say I'm a man just for the sake of saving your pride. Let's do it.
Does she think like you'll both go to jail together or something?
I'm 1,000. I'm so like, wow, yeah, let's do it. Let's meet up. Controlled setting, fans, people, and let's box. Let's box. Any day, anytime. Tell me
Get some oscillating fans. We'll get some people out there.
where to come, what state. You can have your people. I'll have my people. Controlled setting. Film the whole thing for YouTube. Let's box. Let's get your ass kicked and get your channel off the ground, honey. I'll help you help yourself. Let's box. Meet up any day, anytime. Video game Gooner 50. I don't fucking know. Video gamer. Let's do it. Boxing match. Who's down? We can film it, put it on YouTube, go live. Who wants to see this kid get his ass whooped in a controlled setting? Who wants to see it? Because I'm 1,000% for real right now. Honestly, it would make my motherfucking day.
That was kind of a super villain laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Setting. Who wants to see it? Because I'm 1,000% for real right now. Honestly, it would make my motherfucking day. Do you hear me? I'm for real, 100%. Because I know your bitch ass is watching because you're so obsessed with me. You'll get to touch me and
Oh, she's laughing at. Thank you, Tinkerbell. We can put a pin in this. We're like halfway through this psychotic rant. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Whoever commented that on one of my videos, I love you. Thank you. It made my morning.
So you see how it's charged?
Yeah.
But if I cut the car
Kinda.
off, the phone stops charging.
When you turn the car off, the phone stops charging. Who would have thought?
So in order for that port to work, and this is part of car life that they don't tell you about, everybody would just assume that you could charge your devices through that port. Well, what they don't tell you that is if the car's not running, then it's not going to charge. And so you're going to have to run your car more to simply charge your devices when you live out of a car. I would guesstimate that you're probably going to spend
But not the engine, just like the battery.
around $100 a month additionally just to charge your devices, and that'll be at separate times periodically throughout the month that you realize your devices are dead, you're in bed, and you have school the next morning, so you're like, oh God, let me crank the car and charge my devices. And that's what I mean, those little expenses start to add up. So this is not good.
Brooke, you've been in this car for like over a year. You're gonna just tell me now that you don't know how to charge your fucking phone?
Not good.
What the fuck?
Well, let's charge.
Brooke, the car is getting repossessed in your fucking mind. That's what you're telling us. This is like not the issue to be worried about. You're not even gonna have the car, so why do you give a fuck?
But I gotta leave the car running to charge it, so I'm gonna do that for a minute while I get everything ready for my workout. We're at this park. We're at the same park, this crappy park that they get federal funding for that has no amenities. They call this a state park here in North Carolina. I wonder how many hundreds of thousands of dollars they get to maintain this park that's not a park. You know what I mean? Taxpayers' money going to a park that's not a park. They say it is. There's a sign right there. Welcome to the... Oh, and actually there's a sign at the road that says Mayadan State Park.
Don't say that. The stalkers will get you.
Where do you see a park? Call me crazy. It's another government scam. That's what they do.
What does she want the park to have?
They say, oh, we got this beautiful park over here. We need funding. So they get funding. And then none of the money goes back into the park. Clearly, as you can see, there's not even trash cans. And then, yes. God is your only friend. You're absolutely right. All of these people out here are purposeless except for family. And hell, half the time you can't even trust. Oh, I don't have weights. I don't have weights. Remember, we emptied the truck.
Like, did she want a jungle gym there?
I don't have weights. It's okay. I can use my body weight. I can do abs. I can do upper.
You're gonna hang off the truck like the cats and Sebastian.
Weights. The Bible does tell us that. Good advice. The Bible does tell us that. It's too early, y'all. Oh, God. Electrolytes. My phone's charging. I need it. I can't work out without it.
Why? Why can't she not work out without her phone? How many phones do we need to work out? I thought it would be 0. I work out. Oh, but for real, why do we need a phone to work out? Like, you have a phone that's videoing you. My muscles don't grow without a phone watching
I'm
me.
being honest, but you know, the show must go on. The show must go on.
So she can see her heart rate or something?
I didn't have a pillow last night because it's in storage, so I ended up using my dirty laundry bag to sleep on as a pillow.
Ew. Why are you telling us this?
Socks. And it's actually clean because I washed clothes last night.
Nah, she just took out like a few things, like all of the things she uses. The bed's still in there.
I use this as a pillow because the pillow that I have that I put in storage, I've had that pillow for like 5 years and it's a damn good pillow and I don't want to risk it getting repoed with my truck, you know? It's not like I can carry it down the damn road with me. Where's my socks? Y'all, we put socks. I know we did. I put out 2 pairs of socks. They're not in here.
Are Crocs even I've never worn Crocs. They look like the most uncomfy, ugly shoes on the planet. But why does everybody wear them? Are they comfy? Gotta buy Heelys before I buy Crocs. At least I could, like, glide on Heelys. Never wear them.
Electrolytes.
If I ever get a chance, I'll remember Red Hornet told me not to. I like how you guys are all like, fuck Crocs as well. I don't know. They've had a really good run. They outran fidget spinners. Honestly, I tried to buy a fidget spinner the other day. Not the other day, like a couple months ago. They were like,
I'd have to shoot
those don't exist
with
anymore.
The heroin
But Crocs
so that
do.
I could get to work in the mornings, and then I'd get into work, and I'd need a double shot of Jameson just to get dressed. I lived like that for about 7 years, killing myself with uppers and downers that are
Sounds like you were dependent on alcohol.
legal, by the way. Trying to
Adderall
make ends
and-
meet in a strip club. And back
Adderall
in
and Xanax?
2023, when I realized that all of these clubs were shifting towards prostitution, I decided to leave the industry. And somehow,
Go on,
I
Jill.
managed to build a career on the internet
Crocs
while
suck for your
also
feet.
working 5 part-time jobs at the same time. When I first started this channel, I had 5 jobs.
The older I get in my age, the more I'm like, I just started wearing my slippers out. Like, I don't even put shoes to go out anymore. I stopped wearing like jeans years ago. Like, I only wear like track pants or pajamas, and I'm slowly phasing out my shoes. But like, that's more because I fucked up my toe. Like, my slippers just are formed to my feet better. But now that I've kind of been just like rocking the slippers, I don't think there's a point in going back. Like, I'm not trying to impress anyone. I can just walk around in slippers.
And everything as you're getting your teeth knocked in, but you know,
Nice. Jesus
let's
sandals.
do it, honey. Let's get that channel off the ground. I'm willing to drive there.
This is not the fucking. Why did it play this video? Start playing Gooner's
and I
video
lost
in
a
the
bunch of
background.
those, and then I lost my property, which led me to not be able to work those jobs, because if you don't have a stable environment, you can't work a regular job. So I was thinking about that this morning, how I used to have all of that stuff. I would need the heroin and the alcohol and the Excedrin and all of these external things to make me function so that I could go work for Satan every day. Because that's who I was working for. I wasn't working for myself. I wasn't working to build a future for myself. I thought I was, because I was making bukus of money. You don't make money like that in the industry anymore, by the way. But I was working for Satan.
I thought Google was Satan.
It's crazy how when you get away from those evils and you stop working for him, you have this peace. Even if things are falling apart, even if your life is imploding, even if you are literally homeless on the streets like I am, there's a sense of peace. Even when I was making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, I never had any peace. I have peace now, and I'm grateful for that.
This reminds me of when, like, Dwight was the assistant manager to Satan, and Jim was like, so in your wildest fantasy, you still don't, like, run hell? You're the assistant manager to Satan? He's like, Satan is very powerful. I could never take his job.
It's crazy how when you walk with him, no matter what the circumstances are, you can rest easy because you know that he's there for you. See, Satan creates this illusion of this safety net, and it's all fake. It's easier to take the high road that's the devil's route than it is to walk in the light of the Lord. It's much easier to fall into the same behaviors that society implements to survive. It's easy to fall into that. It would be so easy for me to open an OnlyFans, so easy for me to make money off of my body on the internet. I refuse. I'll never do that. I want young girls to know how to respect themselves. I want young girls to know that they have a way out other than having to sell their body. And that's been my stance since I opened this channel. And I've fought to...
I don't think I ever said medication is bad for you. I think I said yesterday that I don't care about people doing drugs. It's like, if you can handle your drugs or not. I don't care what people put in their bodies when you affect other people around you. So I would, yeah, I mean, like, James is insane off of his meds, and I would argue that James should be on his medication because he makes everyone's life around him terrible when he's not. So if I've given off that impression, that's not what I'm trying to do. So I apologize if that's how anyone took it.
To even have the platform to teach young girls how to respect themselves. It's a daily battle. I have to come and fight the perverts. It's crazy.
Perverts?
But there's so much peace in me right now, because I know he has a bigger plan that I can't even fathom. I was thinking maybe I'd make enough money to pay my bills one day and help a few people get clean, help a few people escape in a toxic, abusive relationship, maybe help a few sex trafficking survivors. But clearly God has bigger plans for me than just helping a few people. I don't know what his plan is, but he has something in store for me that I can't even fathom. And I feel so much peace.
I think I could grab a beer with Satan.
Most people see me losing my truck.
Because here's the thing with Satan. Satan usually, he just shows you the path to walk down, and you got to walk down that path. Like, he can just show you. He doesn't actually do anything, right? So I used to, like, be like, I'm kind of like Satan in my old job. But, so I think, like, I could chill with Satan, but I mean, he plays an important role in life. I think I could get along with Satan, actually, the more I think about it.
It's like I've failed. No, I've won. Me losing my truck is the side effects of me refusing to sell my soul, refusing to give in to worldly temptations to make money easily. I could have paid this truck payment if I would have took the devil's route. Part of me losing this truck is me proving my worth to God, putting my foot down and saying, you know what, you mean more to me than anything this world has to offer me. It's standing by my morals, it's standing by my beliefs, and it's holding true to my values.
That's right, Alan. It's called free will.
A lot of people can't even comprehend what I'm saying right now because they're walking in the path of the devil. This is it.
The devil can't walk for you.
This was the only thing tying me down. And I feel so much peace knowing that I don't have to talk to Alley Financial anymore. I never have to run into my abuser again. I have nothing with his name on it or my name on it combined together.
This is live. This is live.
And I don't
Probably
have
should
to
put that up a
stress
while
about
ago.
how I'm going to come up with $3,000 a month to pay the truck note, to pay for the insurance, to pay for everything else that I had to pay for, the maintenance on the vehicle, the tires. I need tires right now. So I feel so much peace. I had so many people sending me emails trying to lure me into the same situation that I've been trying to escape for 20 years when I first started this channel. They always want to pop into your life and act like they want to help you. That's the devil. Those are the devil's workers. Nobody wants to help you. The only person you have is yourself and the Lord, and that is a fact.
You know what?
The only person,
The
the
wrong
only
live chat up
reason
too.
a person would come into your life and
Jesus
help
Christ.
you is to use you.
What's going on today?
And that's the reality of the world today. That's just how people operate. They always want something from someone else. It's what they can get out of you. And I want young girls to know that a lot of people are going to come into your life and claim that they want to help you, and they're trying to lead you down Satan's path. You don't need everybody's help. You're better off in a bush, homeless, than getting psychologically, sexually abused.
For some reason, I thought her chat would be more lively, but it's not really.
And I'm going to stand on ground always, because that's what I do best. That's what I do best. I feel so much peace, and I'm grateful that this is going to be behind me. I don't know where God is taking me to. But clearly, it's something that I can't even imagine. And I know 10 years from now, when I have a home and my cars are paid for and I'm helping other people in the community by giving back, I can't wait to look at this from 10 years from now and see where I was at. I know that I'm going to understand 10 years from now when I look at this, I'm going to understand his plan better by then. I don't see what his plan is now, but the peace and the faith that he has filled me with, I know that this is leading somewhere bigger than I can even project or predict. I know who I am. I know what I've done. I know what I've fought to do. And I know what I stand for. And it's for him. My whole life is devoted to him, and it will continue to be. It hasn't been. But the past 2 years, we've made huge changes. And God has come into my life and made my life better. And he's the only person that matters. He is the reason that we were gifted with this time on earth. And what we do with this time on earth, is what is important. That's the principle. So many people are caught up in these worldly things. They're trying.
I'm so glad my mom was like a Wiccan psychic ghost hunter growing up and not some kind of religious nutcase like this. I fucking hate this. Is culty shit. Like, she's talking like she brainwashed herself. It's insane.
To get nice cars, trying to get a new house, trying to get a new position at work, trying to get a promotion. All of that stuff is irrelevant. It's absolutely irrelevant. We're going to all stand before him, and he's going to look at you and say, what did you do with your life? What was your mission in life? And then unless you can say, oh, it was spreading your word and walking in your light, your soul's going to be damned. Satan is out here, and Satan is responsible for the rat race. And so many people are caught up in it, and they're missing the mission. The mission.
Satan made the rat race?
Is to walk in God's light and to spread his word. That is the purpose of our life. And if you can set your mind to do that, you will receive eternal happiness. Everything out here is a distraction. The cars, the money, the cell phones, the social media platforms, the dating apps, the alcohol, the drugs, it's all
Your kids, your family. My kids don't matter. God's the only thing that matters.
the devil's playground. That's the devil's work. Those things are to entice you to take his path instead of the Lord's path. Don't fall for it. They tell you when you go to prison not to eat the snack. If you eat the snack, they say, so when you first go to prison, you'll have other inmates that'll come up and try to give you snacks. They tell you not to eat the snacks because then you're going to owe that inmate a favor. Don't eat the snacks from Satan's hand, honey. You're making a deal with the devil. Making a deal with the devil. Hey, Emily. Patriot of Freedom, hello. Shakita Woods.
It makes me wonder too, because like, I don't know, Brooke managed to bag 2 guys. I think they were drug addicts, but I don't know. You got to really wonder what kind of people are. What kind of a person people are.
I still ain't got it.
Said that sentence
Blessings.
wrong. There's a lot of people that seem normal, and then when you get to know them, they end up being like Brooke, is what my point is.
Can't see nothing. My phone. Y'all, my phone is glitching. I look like shit. I slept good, but I think that's why I kind of feel bad, because I took a Tylenol PM, and I don't take sleeping meds like I used to anymore. And it's took me probably 2 years to get my body to a natural state where it'll fall asleep and calm down enough. So I stopped taking sleeping meds. Hey, Eric. Shane, hello. I hope you're doing well, Shane. It took me about 2 years to get out of a CPTS state in order to even be able to sleep. And last night I was so stressed out, and I found a Tylenol PM in the center console. So I was like, I'm gonna take this. And I went to bed at like 6:30. And I woke up at 8:30 and cut the truck on because it was so hot. I was like covered in sweat. So I let the truck run for like 2 hours. Then I cut it off, and it was still 79 degrees at midnight. And so I cut the little fan on that I charged, and it helped me sleep. But then I woke up this morning and it was cold, and I didn't have a blanket or a pillow, so I had to pull the sheet, the fitted sheet down, and like tuck myself in the bed like a taco, and that worked. But the weather is kind of questionable, so you never know if it's gonna be hot or cold. And then this time of year, it's cold in the mornings and hot at night. And yeah, I hate the cold too. It makes me depressed. It makes me super depressed. Did y'all see that I had an earplug in my shoe? I went to put my sneaker on, and this was in my shoe.
Thought it was a carrot for a second. I think it's an earplug.
Oh, that's funny. So I don't have any free weights, but I do have stuff that I can do: push-ups, pull-ups. Set-ups. Hold on, I think Bluetooth wasn't on. Trying to make sure that I'm not breathing heavy in your ear. Run my generator and turn on my fan. Yeah.
I hope not.
It's hot at night and then cold in the mornings here. It's a mine cluster. So I guess I'm gonna start with push-ups. My shorts are too big. They're falling down. I'm gonna lift some weights later today too. Let's get that channel off the ground.
Flat floor.
Let's meet up and box. Let's go over here. He'll never do it. He's a pussy. The only way he knows how to fight is with lies on the internet, because he's a pussy. And that's what I've been trying to like. I'm so for real. I know actually 2 coaches that could referee for us while we boxed, while you got your ass whooped. I'm being for real right now, y'all. I'm being so fucking for real. Like, it would make my day to be able to mop this motherfucker on live. It would make my day. I'm so for real. So, you loser, if you want to meet up and actually box and have a real people fight and be a man about this, I'm down, honey. It's
a real people fight. Not like the manimals. Like a real people fight.
So down. You have no idea what I want to do.
Anyone being immature will be blocked.
You. Such good things. You know, honestly, when I saw the state that he was located in, I was like, I could do that. And I was like, Brooke. Oh, God. I was like, Brooke, calm it down.
Why is she trying to do sit-ups on the flatbed? That's not... I mean, like, I guess there's just rocks all over the other place, but there is grass. Whatever.
You gotta fight the right way. Yeah, it's that loser that he's like, God. He had a video gaming channel and it never took off. Gee, I wonder why. Like, first of all, tell me you're still a child without telling me you're a child. I understand there's plenty of adults that play video games, but you still gotta be mentally... Damn, I forgot to take the truck cameras off. Fuck. Immature to think that you got a shot in hell at opening up a video game channel when there are...
my computer this afternoon.
Damn.
Eh?
Millions of other children doing the same thing. That's not really something that you just...
Yeah, Brooke's a pioneer. No one's ever, like, bitched in their car before.
Listen, y'all. I'm not laughing because his channel failed. I'm laughing because he's a piece of shit, okay? I want to be clear. People like this are the same types of people that I've been dealing with my entire life. This is why my life looks like this. Imagine getting in a relationship
That's all video game Gooner's fault, is why her life looks like this.
with a person that's the one that's stalking me. I've dated people like that.
Why would you date your stalker?
Oh, but going back to my son. So there's a video of this kid saying
Nah, she's not talking about us.
that he's my son or something, and I never watched.
You know, she had
So this is this is
trolls.
the other person she thinks is, I don't know, part of the
so
gang.
exhausting.
me raped. You know, she had me raped her pole dancing, her stripping, and lap dances because she didn't have a guy to
Oh, there we go.
you know, to
I
rate her.
hope she lap danced on a pillow or some kind of dummy.
No,
You'll see what I deal
this
with.
is on me, like on me, because you know she didn't have a guy to fuck. Can we take a little break? Wait.
Because as soon as the screenshot was sent to me, I noticed that it was in fact not my son. So I was like, oh God.
Yeah, no shit.
But the lawyer that I consulted with, he told me that not only does that endanger my child's life, the knowledge of that, because I had not released that information yet,
They didn't say their name or anything.
but also impersonating my son and saying that you're my son when you're not falls under defamation, because you know that you're not my son. So you know that you're lying intentionally.
I wonder if anyone's ever tried to sue like Saturday Night Live because they didn't like a skit made about him.
So that kid too, I could actually sue for defamation. It's kind of crazy. All of it. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm ready. In time and place. Time and place. We can get your channel off the ground. You'll be the guy that got his ass whooped by a girl, by a homeless girl. Could you imagine? God, I would
Use
love
bathroom.
it. Somebody call damn Joe Rogan or damn Dana White right now. Shit, I might send Dana a damn email tonight. So listen, I'm getting bullied by this 20-year-old pussy, and I really want to mop his ass.
I didn't realize she was driving. She's driving cross-armed. This is my least favorite driving style of Brooke's. Like, at least when she doesn't have any hands on the wheels, she can at least grab the wheel. Her arms are crossed. Her arms are fucking crossed.
Can we please come televise
And this is how
shit?
homeless people go to jail.
Seriously. Oh well. I can see it now. They'll be like, she was trying to kill him. Of course I was. What else would I be doing? This motherfucker done stalk me, hurt my friends. What else would I be doing? You fuck with my brother, you end up not walking. You fuck with me, you end up with a broke arm. Fuck with my friend,
Oh, is that... I mean, like, that would happen to your kid?
you end up stabbed, getting helicopter rescued out.
So interesting, actually. That's so interesting, Brooke, that you said that.
With my brother, you end up not walking.
Right, because that disabled person you made bleed out of his eyes and mouth and ears
You fuck with
and nose.
me, you end up with a broke arm.
And that's why society treats homeless people bad.
So did you fuck...
But what am I supposed to do? Piss my pants and smell like urine?
Shut up, live Brooke. I'm talking to past Brooke. So is that your kid crossed you and you broke their arm?
Fuck with my friend, you end up stabbed, getting helicopter rescued out.
Because those other two instances, they definitely happened. So like, I just gotta wonder.
Fuck with my friends on YouTube, I kick your ass in a boxing ring.
You don't have any friends on YouTube.
Oh God, in a UFC arena while everybody watches.
Sit-ups.
I mean, it would just fit in. It would just fit in with all of the other fights I've been in, you know? It would just be subliminal.
What?
You know, it's really
What?
stupid. You gotta
Does she know what subliminal means? Wait a second.
just be fit in with all of the other fights I've been in, you know? It would just be subliminal. You know, it's really stupid. You gotta be pretty dumb to like literally say, hey, go, we put a tracker on our car. Do you know how
I don't even know what she's trying to say there. Like, I don't know. Sometimes Brooke says something wrong, but I'm like, I know what she means by that. I have no idea what the fuck she means by that.
stupid you are to admit to a felony? That's a felony. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be subliminal.
You know how stupid you gotta be. to say, hey, we're gonna meet up and damn do this, 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 and this to her. You know how dumb you have to be to stalk me and then follow me and then post videos of me?
Cerebral. Okay, that would make more sense. Thank you. I was really trying to search for like another word that sounds like that she meant. Okay.
Me walking into
Don't be subliminal.
businesses.
I ain't saying she looked like a
This is the video that I was talking about. This is the only candid camera video I know of Brooke that exists.
crack-headed cow, but she looks like a crack-headed cow. Trash.
They won't do it, Jennifer. They ain't real like that. See, they're dumb. They don't realize that I'm about that life. I mean, you would think that the record would speak for itself, and that's why I said that I would love to do
The record does speak for itself.
this in a controlled setting, in an actual boxing ring,
She means her boxing record.
with actual referees, with people to oversee this. That attorney said that he could draw me up paperwork. Pretty much, it's like saying that I'm neither one of us is liable for the other person getting hurt. Okay.
It's crazy. So proud of myself.
And I'm being so fucking for real right now, like so for real. And I got these after I lost 80 pounds. I'm even willing to drive there, bring people with me to oversee, and like I said, we can come to an agreement through the attorney as to the terms and conditions of this agreement.
But we can't pay our truck, but we can pay for a lawyer to draft up contracts to fight video game gooner.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Clapfrog.
So email me, because you already have.
It's not the real Cameron. I'm surprised people were even fooled, but it's not the real Cameron, no.
Oh, that's another thing. The motherfucker emails me every day. Like, stalks me every single fucking day. He sends me emails. And his little friends do, too. So can you imagine? I set up a YouTube, Google account for you guys to get in contact with me and for opportunities for my channel, because that's how you get brand deals, is through your email.
If I ever die, I'll release all my emails. You guys can read them. And then you can compare them to Brooke's. And she was actually being stalked. I don't know. She's always the victim.
So, set this up, and my email is flooded with nothing but losers texting me, the stalkers. Y'all have no idea the shit that I've been through for the past 4 months. Well, it's been longer than that. It happened before Planet Fitness, but the Planet Fitness thing really added it on. And
Raisin, have you been emailing him?
them little bitches, I'm coming for y'all.
I'm ready to let you go.
These little keyboard warriors, man. I just feel like if I could make an example out of one of them for the whole world.
Yeah, I do get a lot of emails. I mean,
Switch.
like, I will. Sometimes I'll need to go in my email to like look at an email I know is there, and then I'll see all the other ones, and I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I better get used to it.
And like, there's no point in publicly addressing it, because then they know that I'm reading them. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you just gotta ignore shit sometimes. But Brooke doesn't want to ignore shit. She wants to be like, look at what people are emailing me from February. She did that yesterday. She's like, look at this email from February. It's like, huh? Do we have anything from even this week, Brooke?
That they'll all get a clearer picture of who the fuck I am. You know what I mean? I figured my criminal record and my big ass mouth would do that, but no. Apparently, you gotta throw these hands. So I'm down. Tell me when and where. When and where. I got an attorney waiting on standby to draw up paperwork, honey. Tell me when and where. They'll never do it. All they can do is sit there and talk shit on fucking social media websites and, you know, wonder why. Listen, I'm not calling myself this, but this is what they call me. They're wondering why a racist, homeless, drug addict, baby killer is
Never said she killed any babies.
able to have a channel. They're missing everything, you know? I've made it perfectly clear. I never harmed
Oh, there's lots of bad people on YouTube.
a child. I never harmed my child. Matter of fact, me and my child were a victim of the system, more so her than myself. And I don't know what this means for her developmentally going forward, and it's very concerning for me. And I know that I don't talk about these things a lot, but the reason I don't is because I'm trying to survive. It's really hard to come from a place of It's hard to come from a place of deep understanding when I'm just trying to figure out how to survive, you know? I don't think that people,
Just trying to understand Video Game Gooner now?
hey, this is North Carolina Medicaid. This is a reminder. Bitch, I don't even have Medicaid. What are you talking about? Dear baby Jesus, we come to you in song. Save our souls and make the crazy people go along.
I believe I can die. I wanna put a gun to my chest. That's what she was singing the other day.
Just over it. 2017 Chevy Silverado. Makes me
what
so
that
mad.
is.
I need to know how much their budget is. Let's see if I can do them up here. Oh.
How are we gonna work out without a fucking flatbed to work out in?
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sebastian Polega super chatted $1.
Thank you, Sebastian.
It's good enough.
I believe I can die.
There's a bug. I'm trying to knock him down. The irony. Buddy, I don't want you in my hair.
Well,
I got sweat rolling.
you know what time it is?
Watch turn fake. Oh, it's like a bat snake. God is hot.
Woke up at 3 a.m. Camera on, fake a grin. Gotta post a new rant, let the chaos begin. Filters on max, but the wrinkles still show. Swipe up for my skin care, it's terrible, I know. Sick dogs coughing in the background track. Half a weed pen in my fanny pack. Bucket long hits, yeah, I'm 16 again. In my dusty little kingdom where the madness never ends. Like, subscribe, check the wish list too. Cash at me, I got bills past due. I swear I'm sober, don't believe the lies. My eyes stay redder than my hair, no surprise. Drapes look like sheets, fridge smells like death. Every ex-friend's just a hater I've left. Paranoid thoughts in a live stream chat. 30 different people, not just one in a hat. Chameleon eyes flip green to red. Watching my haters, they live in my head. Backstab, meltdown, victim again. Keyboard war, lost another fake friend. I swear it's not me, it's the world that's cruel. Super chat's open, donate you fool. Dust in the air, dog hair on the screen. Still chasing clout in a filthy dream. The internet loves me, I know that's true. Or at least that's what I tell myself. View after view.
Thought she was gonna jump off the truck and it was gonna be like the perfect timing. Yeah, that's DJ Alien Hippie. You should go give her a sub. Links don't work in vertical mode, apparently. There's no point in me putting links there, but if you search DJ Alien Hippie, that's the first thing that pops up. Alright, well, I guess we can start watching her other stream from this morning. While she's doing this shit. What was it? Breakfast at Champions?
Good morning. Oh. Sorry, making sure my doors are locked. Don't want to get kidnapped first thing in the morning. Maybe at 2 p.m. when you got a little bit of fight in you, but not first thing when you're running on no caffeine and no food. Speaking of food, I'm gonna make a protein. I'm probably gonna do double.
Oh, fuck.
It's cold, so I had to cut the car on because it's freezing. Well, at least I have a car for now. I won't have a car in a week. It's hot. So at least I have the heater for now. It's cold. It's 60 degrees, 60-something degrees.
It's 100 degrees, y'all.
I stopped and got breakfast because I'm starving.
I think I'm about to go to the gym and lift. I'm starting to feel good now. Finally.
Guess how much this was? $3.
Is she just on the mission to find like the most expensive bacon?
$3, $2.68
It's hard to do up here because of the truck
for
bed.
2 slices of bacon. And that's exactly how car life becomes more expensive.
Definitely hurts your tailbone.
You can buy a pound of bacon for what? $4.50 at Aldi. Protein. I need water.
It went from $1.80 up to $3 overnight. So I was like, did she go to a different place? Just searching for the most expensive bacon? Like, what is this?
I took a Tylenol PM last night for the first time in 3 months. I slept so good. Usually I can't sleep when I'm this stressed, but that's why I took the Tylenol PM, because I can't get... I had the craziest dreams from the Tylenol. The PM. And then I woke up and watched. First of all, who is that little boy that Candace Owens has got working for her now? He's a white guy, beard. He sat in for her 2 weeks ago when she had her baby. Really, he looks like a young guy. He had a whole like hour special. It is so good. It's talking about the trucking industry, you guys.
My phone up so I can
Hold on.
charge it, you know, so that I'll have certain.
He breaks down all of the finances
everything's
behind
dying, and
trucking
you gotta have gas
and
to
like
have
getting
power.
into the industry and how they are screwing these people.
So proud of myself. That got my, how many minutes was that? Less than 20 minutes, less than 15 minutes, and that got my endorphins going, so now that I can weight lift. That's all you need. That'll get the blood flowing, get your brain functioning like it's supposed to be. So my phone's charging.
I need a bowl.
But won't be able to charge long. I have no gas. So, and there's nowhere else to charge it. You can't go into McDonald's. You can't go into restaurants and charge your phone. You can't do that. They actually have closed door policies now. They started that at the beginning of the year, as I said that they were going to. Hell, McDonald's, you can't even damn go in without a driver's license in some locations now. You got to prove that you're at least 21 years of age. So everything I said, full circle.
Whose fault is that? It's the youth's fault. I'm not with the youth anymore. I'm too old. So I don't know what kids are doing these days. Sounds like you're bad.
God, I wish I had an editor. One day I will. One day I'll have a whole team of people helping me. I need at least one editor, if not two. If I'm pumping out content as much as I want to be, I might need two.
We'll just edit for her under an alias so we can get deep cuts of Brooke that no one else has. It wouldn't be that hard to do. No one else wants to be your fucking editor.
I need somebody to help me write content too. So that's a whole job. Then I'll need somebody else to damn run my social media pages. Because if you got 5 or 10, then that's a whole job. One day, I
What are her other social media pages?
can't wait. Regardless of everything, I'm never gonna change what my platform stands for. Betty, you always
Yeah, apparently you need ID for McDonald's.
snitching. My platform will never change. It will always be for God. Always has been.
Gotcha.
So proud of myself. I used to let things like this put me back into the arms of a sex trafficker, and now look at me smiling. I didn't think I'd ever get here. It took me 2 years to get here, after 20 years of being held hostage. I'm just so proud of myself. I never thought that I would get in the headspace that God has provided me with. It's a miracle. Only through Him is it possible. Whew. Where is my deodorant? Oh. Yep. I guess I'll go take my last shower tonight if I still have the truck. I mean, it didn't sound like they were going to pick it up today, so. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't have gas. You see how you make plans and then the reality sets in? Like, wait a second, maybe I won't take a shower because I don't have the gas to get there. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. There's a bacteria in the water in North Carolina. I don't know if you've seen that in the news, but yeah, you shouldn't be swimming in the rivers and the ocean here. The CDC has out a warning. There's a mosquito.
Why don't you just let it fly away? I know where my headphones are, so I'm gonna miss some context, but I will be right back. Where the fuck did I put them?
I sent y'all a memo 2 weeks ago when I was in Florida. You must have not have got it, Mr. Mosquito. I would normally change because I'm gonna make content in here, but I'm not because I'm all stinky and sweaty anyways. Maybe if every tab on my phone wasn't open, it'd be charged. It won't even work. I still cannot believe I blew through $40,000 looking for a job. $40,000. You know what that was spent on? The gas to go to interviews. Sometimes I would drive as far as 2 or 3 states away. If it was in Florida and I was in North Carolina and I had 2 or 3 or 5 places calling me wanting to do in-person interviews, I would drive to Florida to do those interviews. And there were days that I was doing 5, 6, 7 in person. That means that I would drive from Winston-Salem and do a job tour interview or 2, then drive to Greensboro, do an interview, then drive to Stokesdale and do an interview, then drive all the way back to Reidsville and do an interview. And I bounced around like that for 13, 14 months. It's all recorded. 13, 14 months I bounced around like that, and I blew through over $40,000 surviving. Now that includes my food, my truck, my gas, but the majority of the money was spent looking for work and gas. So it's crazy. I look back and I'm like, what was I fighting so hard for? I literally, if I wouldn't have looked for work for the past 2 or 3 years, I would have more money than what I have now. It's only because I was looking for work that it left me completely indigent. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. You know, and it's only going to get worse. It's only going to get, it already has. It already has. So if you got a job, you better hold on to it, because those are going to be hard to come by in 2028, 2030. There's no telling what's going to happen. No telling. All I know is we're not creating new jobs. They lie about the job numbers. They always have. We caught them lying about the job numbers, mind you.
Y'all remember when that happened? That Biden was still in office, and they said that they added all of these jobs, and then economists started looking at it, and they found out that they were lying. So, you know, it's unfortunate that these people got into a position of power and they put us all in this situation, but it is what it is now. Now we have to deal with the after effects, and I have a feeling we're going to be dealing with the after effects for the next 10 years. So buckle in, because this shit is not going to change overnight. It'll probably be 5 years before we see any type of change. That's just how it is. It's easy to destroy and slow to rebuild. So if you're looking for financial relief in 2025, I'm just trying to break it to you slowly. You might not feel it till 2030 or 2035. Because we're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. This whole country is just, it's finished. And Lord forbid they keep taking more jobs, like I was talking about this morning, the trucking jobs. Yeah, we can't recover from that. We won't even have what we need. Food, groceries, supplies, all of that would come to a halt in the drop of a hat. It'd be much harder to get food. That would put everybody into a panic. At least I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm not part of the rat race. I am not part of the rat race. I have zero desire to be part of the rat race. Well, I'm about to go in here and work out, y'all. I'm gonna lift some weights. I'm gonna see if there's an outlet for me to charge this phone, because I have no way to charge it because I have no gas. So charge this phone and also charge one of my other devices. And yeah, we'll talk this afternoon. I hope y'all have a good morning. That was only like 10 minutes, 12, 14 minutes of working out, and that got my heart rate up. And now I'm gonna lift. That's all you need is like 20, 30 minutes a day of sit-ups, push-ups. You can do most of what I do at home from your living room. So yeah, you don't necessarily need weights to get your body moving. Any movement is good movement. It's great for your heart, great for your breathing. Get out and touch some grass, drink some water. Have a great day. Pray for me. God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys always. Love y'all. Bye.
Well, I'm back. You guys know what? Jesus, jumping. Okay, let's go to this one. Would you guys believe that I lost my passport photos? There can only be like in 2 places, man. Come on, man. Fucking hell.
It's a really good episode. It's so good. I'm gonna die trying to tell you about it.
Maybe it's a sign.
I choked on bacon.
Probably.
I was inhaling it. So I wonder what that guy's name is. I don't know if his name is even on there. He sets in for Candace Owens. And he has a lot of, he's been on her show before too. Candace. God, almost died on bacon. Death by bacon. How'd she die? It doesn't tell me his name. Hold on, let me see if it's in the comments or the Ian, I-A-N-S. Anyways, he talks about the exploitation of the trucking industry. First of all, this was a 10 out of 10 content right here. How long is it? 50 minutes. It's on Candace Owens' channel.
10 out of 10.
He talks about and I like this.
Are they rating content out of 10s now? What?
Because everybody has told me for 2 years.
Is that Brooke's rating?
To get into trucking. Well, as it just so happens, I actually knew a trucker or two in my past, and they all told me about the issues that they had during the '08 recession. They were hit hard. And COVID, it was the same thing. We saw what happened to trucking. There's so many scams out here nowadays. He breaks it all down. He talks about the exploitation and how they rob drivers. You know, there's drivers that only make $100 a week. $100 a week. And they working 70 hours a week, carrying freight from state to state, dealing with all these crazy drivers that don't know how to drive. $100 a week for trucking? Go watch it. It's crazy. Mind-blowing. So I woke up first thing this morning at like 3:30, and I was watching that. I'm so glad I didn't fall into that. I'd be worse off. I'd be $150,000 in debt between schooling and the rig. Because that's how they... Oh, my God. There's a deer. Look. Oh, my God. Good morning, y'all. Welcome to the mountains where the deers are just walking in the streets. Did y'all see that? I don't know. I don't smoke weed. I don't do drugs. It's absolutely crazy because what they do is they get those kids in there and they say, oh, we'll educate you and then we'll get you set up with a job and then we'll get you a rig. What they don't tell you is that they're debt bonding these truckers to the industry by forcing them to take out massive
Thanks for
amounts of
beans.
loans.
You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sebastine Polega super chatted $2. She said she spent $40,000 job hunting.
Yeah, yeah, that is what she said. So basically, like, when she started her van life during, this was one of my criticisms, because I might be wrong about this. I don't know where I read this, but I heard somewhere that an Alford plea gives you the option to, like, reappeal the case. Like, if you can gather, because you're saying basically I'm innocent, but the state has enough evidence against me that I'm going to be convicted if it goes to trial. So what I thought an Alford plea was, like, if you can gather enough evidence, you can go to trial if you think you can beat the state's evidence. So I was like, if she had 40 grand at one point, instead of being homeless in her fucking truck and getting a truck to be homeless in, she could have hired some lawyers to go get her fucking kids back. But instead, she just wants to be a social media influencer. But yeah, she says that, like, she spent the 40 grand over the course of, I think it's over a year, looking for jobs. Basically, like, 40 grand a year, I think it's like, what, 20 to 40 grand is like average income, right? Like 20 grand being on the poorer side. 40 grand, I'd say that's still on the poor side. That's like, not like you're not living big or anything. You can afford rent and maybe have a little bit of savings, but you're not balling. So it's not even a crazy concept to be like somebody went through 40 grand in a year. She's just like very dishonest about it.
To complete these tasks so that they can have a job, and it's all a scam. At the end of it, they're making a few $100s a week if they're lucky. Their paycheck says $1,300, but after they pay for the rig, the gas, and everything else, and then their company is also taxing the hell out of them, and there's all these fines and fees. By the end of it, their $1,300 check turns into a $100 to a $300 check. Oh God, y'all. It's a miracle I didn't fall for that, because I'm telling you, I'd probably be in jail. You talk me into taking it out hundreds of thousands of dollars in loans, and then you screw me on my paycheck by having all of these fines and fees that are a blatant scam in the trucking industry? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And this is why people are out here losing their minds, going crazy, committing crimes. I mean, it's a scam. So, what's his name? Eden. It's on Candace's channel, Candace Owens. Why ain't they got this boy's name? Oh, Eden Carroll. Eden Carroll. Ian? I-A-N? Carroll. So anyways, he breaks it all down, and he actually has receipts, and he shows how this one woman took out massive amounts of loans. She was working 70 full hours a week, taking on freight and driving it everywhere. She would have to pay people to unload the freight, the stuff, the cargo, whether it was fruit, vegetables, everything that we get here in America, everything. They say that we each consume over 330 pounds of imported stuff. He talks about it. Listen, I just watched it. That's why I'm telling you to go watch it. Everything we have comes from trucking. Everything is shipped to your door, to Walmart. Everything from tampons to food to car parts to oil. Everything. It comes through trucking. Cheers. 2 scoops of protein. Y'all, I like to diet on bacon. Did you see that? Lord have mercy. weed is a drug, and it's actually a gateway drug statistically.
What? You smoke weed, though. This is from this morning. Brooke, less than a year ago, you were like, my weed pen is out of battery. The last time we pretended the truck was repossessed. But you were out here lying to your best friend Critter Bones, saying, I haven't smoked weed in 5 years. Why do we mean weed is a gateway drug? You're smoking weed, you lunatic.
Fun fact. I'm in support of marijuana use for medicinal uses and recreational, but the facts are the facts. I'm not your little lady. Absolutely a gateway drug. So it's a really good episode. It's very interesting because he has receipts that breaks down the financial aspects of the trucking industry. And this poor girl who was only making, after paying for the trucking schooling, because they wrap you in on loans on that, and then they wrap you in, they tell you they're going to get you a job, and they do, and then they throw a rig in your face and say, oh, you should get this rig, and then you can be your own business owner, and you don't have to work for us because you'll have your own truck, blah, 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 blah. So then they wrap you into that. It could be anywhere from, $100,000 to $200,000 when it's all said and done. Those things are not cheap at all. And then she's making a $1,300 paycheck and only getting $100 out of that a week. Her whole paycheck is going to pay off these loans. And also all of these fees, because she has unpacking fees with, she has to pay to get the transfer trucks unpacked at the location where she's dropping off the freight. There's also taxes and other fees that the company charges. Ian on Candace Owens' channel, he breaks it all down. It's a very interesting episode. You can see where the money goes, and you can see how much she's left with, and it's not anything. And matter of fact, at one point, she is calling the company who's taking all of her money, that she works for. And she's like, hey, can I get an advance on next week's pay? She's like, I have no money to eat this week. Can I have $100 from next week? And she was trying to work it out to where she could just simply have enough money to eat. And she's working 70 hours a week driving freight all over the country.
I gotta ask, how this woman is able to spend 40 grand in food. I know that the whole 40 grand went to food, but we've spent, how many minutes in on this video we are? 11 minutes eating 2 slices of fucking bacon. And that was, even at $3, that's all we're eating. Oh, it's because she throws away half her food. It's just, I don't know. We could have, just like you said, this person's budgeting, you could have budgeted your life a lot better, Brooke. She's not as bad as Tony Michael Johns, but she's pretty fucking bad at budgeting her money. 6 miles to the gallon.
We are so cooked.
You're cooked.
You know that they're trying to replace those tractor trailers with AI robot cars, right? They already have. They already got them on the road. You know what'll happen in this country if that happens? I don't know either, but it won't be good. I know that it won't be good. And now they're debt bonding these damn truckers to their company. They're extorting them, making them take out loans. It's probably been going on for years. I mean, I knew that it was a scam. I had somebody explain this to me after the 2008 recession. And then I talked to this person again right when COVID started. And they were an essential worker. And it was impacting their income even then. The 2008 recession hit them, and then COVID hit them. So I knew that it was not all that it's cracked up to be. So many people out here don't see the fluff and stuff, and I do. I know that there's always give and take, okay? If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. The grass is not always greener on the other side. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, there's always some kind of scam. That's just the way of the world. It's like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say, but most of y'all know what I mean. Everybody's been telling me for 2 years to get into trucking. Honey, the industry is about to implode. It already has. I mean, it already has. You know, the bad thing is that he was saying that these schools that are taking on these students to train them for their CDLs and to get them certified so that they can drive these trucks, the overturn rate in these places, hold on.
He was supposed to smoke weed, and the only gateway it took me was to being fat. I mean, like, I don't know. That's weed it's like saved my life. I swear to fucking God. I would probably, I don't know where I'd be without weed. One of these crazy hobos.
It's called The American Trucking Industry Runs on Exploitation. Here's the proof. And he actually has receipts. It's really good. It's on Candace's channel. If you're in the trucking industry, I would recommend go watching that. Or even if you're not. I mean, you should want to know where your products are coming from. You should be appreciative of the men and women that go out. That is not an easy job at all. Listen, I don't want to go into trucking because I know how these drivers are. And I heard the insurance whores. So apparently this lady that I was just talking about that's mentioned in this podcast, it's an episode, it's a show you can watch, but she had somebody hit her transfer truck and run off. And the insurance company penalized her. She had to pay out of pocket for that. No wonder she ain't got money to eat. I mean, could you imagine paying out of pocket to fix a transfer truck? And that's another issue. They said that there is constant.
You know how many businesses you could start with 40 grand too? She could have started like a fucking, I don't know, a gravel business. She could have like loaded gravel into the back of this truck and like put it on people's walkways or wherever you put gravel. But you know what I mean? Like she could have found a place that like gave her free gravel and she could resell it. I don't even know why I'm thinking of gravel. I'm just thinking like as a felon, if you can't get hired anywhere, like why not be a self-starter, right? If you had all this money, there's all this startup money, and this is what you did with it, you just bitch in the car every day. It could have, even if we just spent half of it. There's been businesses that started up on like 5 grand. Jesus, jumping, Brooke.
Maintenance issues that the truckers themselves have to pay for and fix. It's their responsibility. And also something about gas mileage. They're supposed to pay them per mile, and these truckers get screwed out of their mileage. And the students, they'll pay as low as 12 cents. I think.
I just remember when Jim Halpert was talking to Roy, you know, at the wedding, and he was like, I started a gravel business, and Jim was like, whoa, that's crazy. So that's why I thought
the truckers was over $1, or right at $1, maybe 15 cents. But the students, they only pay 12 cents. So even more incentive to get more students into this school to take on more student debt, okay? And the turnover rate of these places has just become a revolving door, which, in my opinion, it like devalues the industry in a sense, or, you know, like it devalues everything when that starts to happen, when you have people coming and going, and like, in my opinion, it devalues the system that's been built. Hold on one second.
I thought this would be more ranty and grifty. What time is that even?
So she was getting paid $1.16 per mile, and students, they only pay 12 cents per mile. So who do you think that they're going to use to drive? Who do you think is going to get the job? It's crazy. It's a really good episode, y'all. I was looking for, here it is. Over the last 10 years, the industry turnover in trucking has ranged between 95 to 112% turnover rate. Do you know how, first of all, let's talk about the dangers and somebody not having ample experience to get.
That's a really good thing. People told her about using the truck to haul purchases people made from various places. That's too much. Yeah, like too much to put like in an Uber or in a car that's not like a truck. Like she could have. She wouldn't even have to rent out her truck. She could have driven people's stuff from point A to B on like, I don't know. I think there's apps for that, right? Like handyman apps. I don't know what they're called. Like Tasker? I can't remember. I don't know. But if people suggest that to her and she can't, what was her reason for not doing that? I got too many weights in the back of my truck.
Get behind the wheel of a car, okay? I'm out here with a lot of people. A lot of people don't know how to drive. We see a lot of accidents in younger drivers and elderly
Why did she kill the cats?
drivers. It's just the way that it is. I think it's dangerous to take. Oh, and this is also the lead-in. What did he say? This was the lead-in industry for high school graduating men. This job, the trucking industry, is the leading job for.
The imaginary raccoon. I don't even know if Sebastian existed. I don't know if that was like a grift, but I don't even know what the grift would be because she doesn't stay at hotels or anything, right? But she said like Sebastian was inside her engine and stuff. Like a raccoon is too big to be up in a fucking engine. Maybe a squirrel or something. So I don't know. I hope that she didn't. She better not have. But I remember Sebastian, yeah.
High school graduating men. So, you know, tens
Or was it a different raccoon?
of thousands of hundreds of thousands of millions. I wonder how many millions of men and women. How many truckers are there in the United States? I wonder. 3.6 million. But if you're taking on drivers that are super young, 18 years of age, with no experience really behind the wheel of a car, it just makes things more dangerous on the road. And I think that it's dangerous to have that kind of turnover rate. 95 to 112% turnover rate in the past 10 years. This stuff
Task Rabbit, thank you.
is thick.
Heather Gillespie tried to do that.
Anyone not talking about the content will damn just be blocked. Y'all, you see this?
Brooke says she doesn't need to pay taxes because can't remember her reason. She's like, I don't make enough to pay taxes. I just doubt that.
It's crazy. So anyways, more than 3.5, 3.6 million truckers. I bet it's so easy to get a job in trucking. Like the websites, they try to lure you in. The job sites, they try to get you to come to their school and get your CDLs, and then like they'll get you a job, and then it's not that easy though. It's not at all. And it sounds like from what Ian said on Candace's channel that it's become a scam like everything else. How sad. And they're the backbone of this country. Everything we get comes off of a truck. Everything.
Why is there not like a clear answer on this? Like, why isn't there answer on a government site? Like, I see it on Reddit.
Yeah, I got up super early.
You know, Brooke's source for like how much the super chats take. Reddit. Oh, you can't fucking see that shit because of fucking vertical. Hold on. It says 600. I seen a lot of people in chat yesterday saying 600. Other people were saying like 14,000. But I don't know. According to Reddit, it says YouTube at the end of the year sends you a blah blah form, and you can just declare that income when you file it. I think if your income is under 600, you don't have to declare it. So I think Brooke should be doing her taxes if she's not. Who am I to say? I'm Canadian.
I went to bed early. I took a Tylenol PM. I was like, I'm going to bed. It got cold. I got the heat on right now because it's chilly. It's 66 degrees. I wasn't expecting it to get this cold. I don't have any clothes, like long sleeve clothes or anything, but I'm going to get my computer, so I'll grab some sweatpants. It'll be hot this afternoon, so then I won't need them. Yeah, then I won't need them. But I might need them in the morning. Me and God were up talking this morning, and I was like, listen, I don't know what your plan is, but if you could let me know like anything anytime soon, that would be great. No, but for real, we were talking, and I was like, why am I so worried? Why am I so worried? I can't be worried. I know he has a plan for me, so I can't be worried. I'm not worried about anything. I ain't worried about nothing. You know what I mean? I can't. We've made it past that. Look how far I've come. I know nobody wants to give me credit, you know. Yeah, but I've came really far, and I'm so proud of myself, and no one is going to deter me, especially not Satan. Especially not Satan. And his little minions out here. His little minions. Nobody's going to deter me. I don't know. You know why? Because I was reading something. that was biblical, and
So you're reading the Bible?
I just, all of a sudden, it just like flowed over me like, he has a plan. Like, I don't even need to be concerned. He has a plan. So I don't know why I've been so worried. It is what it is, you know?
Here's the thing about the plan, Brooke. The plan can go forward with or without you, and whether you want to be a part of the plan is kind of up to you. So if you want to just sit around and do nothing, I don't think shit's going to happen for you. Right? Like, you can be Ted Kaczynski in the forest, or you can be like a contributing member to society in one way or another. But like, I hate this shit. I fucking hate that shit. God, he has a plan. I don't have to worry. Like, it's a cope. I guess it'll make you feel better if you're really trying your hardest out here. But Brooke uses it as like an excuse to not have to try. And that's just wacky to me.
You can't worry. God has a plan for you. You might not see it. You might not feel it. You might not know what's going on, but he has a plan for you. You just have to trust him and not be worried. The more that you worry, the more access that Satan is going to have.
That's her crush. She loves Ted Kaczynski. I'm surprised we haven't heard her talk about him lately, especially with like the money situation. Because that's her crush. She loves him.
To you. So you can't be worried about nothing. Good morning. You know, I've been homeless for 2 years now, and I used to let these things really affect my mental health to the point that I wasn't showering, I wasn't leaving my car, I wasn't eating, I was in full depression, I stunk, I wasn't even trying to take care of myself every day because of the depression, just the reality of everything, and I will never go back to that place. You know what I mean? Like, I've done so many good things over the past 2 years, and I'm going to continue to do that. The fact that I was able to get...
Yeah, where would we be without Satan? All the bad people would be in heaven, right? Satan is a very valuable player in the game.
Funding to go back to school, you know, the fact that I was going back to school, the fact that I've been in school, like, that was a miracle for me. And I don't know why God would send my life in the direction of not being able to complete that, but he clearly has a plan that I don't understand, and maybe it's something larger than my mind could ever fathom. But what I was reading was this morning, what I was reading was about Revelations, how in Revelations it says that truth tellers will become prosecuted in that end of times. People who speak truth, people that speak the Lord's name. And matter of fact, they've been killing Christians all over the world, okay?
Who is they? God? Is that God's plan?
They only mock him. They only mock him. That's because they know he's the one. They know.
Like Neo from the Matrix.
They know. Deep down. Subconsciously. That's why they mock him. They know
Subliminally.
that they're doing wrong. I was reading in... Here, I'll pull it up. And I actually was listening to... Oh, God, what's his name? Cap, the Christian guy. Y'all, I'm so sorry. I like these people. Y'all should check them out. Y'all know I love Cap Chatfield. He's like he had a sermon, or he was talking about the end of times and Revelations, and so that led me into reading
Drugs murdered that guy. Yeah, I don't know. He might get that. I might not know James. Drugs murdered that guy in the porta potty. The cops were just like laughing a bit. But yeah, they are just doing it. The nefarious they.
Sun's coming up now to cool off or to warm up. Y'all, sometimes these Bible verses be scaring me. I was just reading something, I was like, wow, that's okay. Sometimes it be creeping you out. So I can't never find what I'm looking for. Google knows what I want, and that's another thing. It's like I've been through, like,
How much did you say like an apartment was the other day too? Let's just say it was $2,000. I don't think she said $2,000. Did she say 25 grand for an apartment or something? I'm just curious about something.
the amount of spiritual warfare that I go through on a daily
2,500, I
basis.
mean.
Like, Google knows exactly what I'm looking for right now. I literally have revelations.
She could have, even if rent was $2,500 a month, which I doubt, she could have still spent a whole year in a house instead of a fucking truck and had 10 grand to spare. So, like, I don't know. I can't feel sympathetic for her.
Truth tellers, and it's given me some fantasy stuff not related to the Bible. They know exactly what I'm looking for. You know? Hold on one second. People who tell truths. There's literal, does anybody know the Revelation books? Does anybody know the books of Revelation where God's talking about people? I don't run from my problems.
I mean, you go from state to state. I would call that running. I would call that running.
Where God talks about how Christians who speak his word and speak his name will be persecuted for it at the end of times. Does anybody know that book of Revelations? Because I know that it exists. Google doesn't want to give it to me.
I don't know about that, but if I were to guess, I'd say it's probably more about the message than about fucking God himself. Like, you should probably just be trying to inspire people to be better people, whether you're religious or not. And leave him out of it. Like, that's my guess.
Anybody know that?
If I were God, that's what I would say. Like, you know what I mean?
The liars, those who tell falsehoods and do not tell truth, those who deceive and mislead others, those who are gossipers and talebearers, and who pass rumors along. But the king shall rejoice in God. Everyone that swore
What about using God's name to pretend to be a good person for donations? What's the Bible say about that, bro?
by him shall glory, but the mouth of them that speak lies shall be stopped, which is Psalms 63:11. I know it's in Revelations what I'm looking for, but I can't find it. Because, you know.
Don't you just hate that? When you're looking through Revelations and you can't find the quote for the grift? Damn it.
Here we go. Revelations 1:3 mentions that those who keep words of the prophecy are blessed, highlighting the importance of understanding and following the truth revealed in the book. Let's go there then.
I mean, really, Brooke can do whatever she wants at the end of the day. Like, she wants to adult? Cool. Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong about everything, Brooke. I just don't think we will be. $2,500 for a one bedroom. She did say 2,500.
They were brutal back in the day, man. Reading some of that
She still could have paid a whole year's rent.
stuff is like, whoa, whoa, slow down. But he's dead ass, so he says, like, not the angry girl telling Jesus to chill, but for real, some of this stuff is. Revelation 21:8 warns that liars will be consigned to the fiery lakes of a burning sulfur. Whoa, Lord. That's what it says. It sounds so violent. I'm sure
You shouldn't be worried about it unless you're a liar, bro.
it is. Burning sulfur? Fiery lakes of burning sulfur? Is that God that said that, or was that Jesus? I think that was God, right? I think that's God's word. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yes, sir. Whatever you say. Brutal. Fiery lakes of burning sulfur. I believe it. This highlights the seriousness of deception and the importance of speaking truthfully. I would say so. I would say so. It's pretty, sounds pretty severe to me.
Any more coffee? Daisy wants you guys to know that you're lovable. That's the message. I'll be back.
I wish that there was an easier, like, Bible form. I don't like the King James version. Yo, I gotta go get my computer so I can do schoolwork, and then I gotta come out all the way back over here to the library so I can hook onto their Wi-Fi, because I have to be signed into the portal. I got little mini tests to do and reading. My reading stuff I've read most of because I can download the reading part, but the classwork you have to be signed in on Wi-Fi. It's only been a few weeks. It's kind of crazy how everything happened. I have no control over it. I did the best I could. I literally did the best I could. This is how shit's always been. It ain't nothing new. At this point, I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, a new struggle. You know? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Sometimes the better you do for yourself, the worse off things get. It's just how it is. It's out of your control, though. Just know that God has a plan for you. Maybe it's, and like I said, I think it's something bigger that I can't even fathom. Clearly, I did not come all this way, you know.
I'll let Daisy know.
I did not come all this way for this. I'm supposed to be dead. That's what they wanted. The government was hoping that I would relapse. That's what they wanted. They pushed me to do that. Y'all, these motherfuckers are so evil. I wish people knew. I wish that people really understood. It makes me sad that people don't even have a baseline for how evil these organizations are. They don't want us to be healthy, functioning members of society. They want us to be sick, depressed, coming to them, looking for help, strung out on medications, in over our heads on our mortgages, balancing everything just to work for them. Are evil. Yeah. They were absolutely hoping that I would be a drug addict. Just like everybody that I was around. My own family, friends.
I think it's 12 grand.
They were all hoping I died on drugs.
Jeez Louise.
Well, that never happened. And fun fact, I just celebrated 5 years of sobriety this week. 5 years.
Sober from what?
2025. June.
Heroin?
Congratulations to me. Congrats.
I can think of a bunch of stuff you've done in like the last year, but okay, maybe heroin. She's supposed to mean heroin, right?
Congratulations to me. People expect you to be like they are. Soft, delicate, sensitive.
Again, like I said, I don't care if people do drugs. I don't care if you don't do drugs. Like, it's your own body. Do what you want. But, like, we've seen her get drunk. She's smoking weed. She's doing the Suboxones. I don't know what else there is, but just those three. Like, that's not sober.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jameson super chatted $1.
Thank you, Jameson.
My brain doesn't operate like that. I only get stronger and tougher. That's all I know how to do. That's what I've had to do since I was born.
Like darker fuck.
All right, let's go get this school.
Never done crack. I've done coke, and I've been like, this is super overrated for what it's fucking priced at, and I don't know how anyone could get like crazy on it. Maybe I just didn't have really good coke.
Computer. Ugh. Where's the baby wipe? Yeah, I slept like a log. I need to do that more. That won't be happening now. That won't be happening now. Oh, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's so funny, like I said, because sometimes I forget the mission. Sometimes these external things make me forget the mission.
Oh, I hate
These external
psychedelics.
things make me forget.
Weed is the most psychedelic I get. I've never had a fun time on mushrooms. We'll never do acid.
And this morning when I woke up and I was listening to Cap, Butterfield? Bunnenfield? Listen! I just showed you his page. Listen. I was listening to him and he was talking about
Brooke is live! I hope she's fucking more interesting than whatever the hell this morning stream was. Jesus Christ. Let's hope. Can only hope. I think she's about to do the news again, though. She's in the news position. Yeah. Get on with the repo. Like, I'm like, fuck.
Is there a sound button that I'm missing? Maybe it's the article.
Nope, she's reading articles.
This works. A German philosopher, poet, and cultural critic of the 19th century. That works.
Is she ever gonna? I thought she had school today.
Oh, wow. Forbes has got out a thing. Apparently, they're tearing up San Francisco and California now. So it's spread from Los Angeles to San Francisco. And Forbes has got an article that they just dropped talking about it. And there's no sound.
Okay, you're gonna have to read it then. Like, you don't need sound to read an article.
And this phone ain't working. Hello, hey Flutterby. The sound ain't working. It's 81. Let's see here.
That could be a PSA. Be a responsible drug user. Don't be like Brooke. Just show clips of her wanting to fight Video Game Gooner and the police and stalking him and driving with no hands.
Oh wow,
It's
so there's a
like-
map.
Blaming Satan for everything.
Where's the map? Show me the map. You baited me with a map. Over a dozen cities. No, I don't want to know. Over a dozen cities, including New York, Philadelphia, Seattle, and Atlanta, are seeing the same kind of destruction as Los Angeles and now San Francisco. These people are destroying the city.
Thank you,
Oh,
Sita.
here's the map. So this is where all the riots are taking place, even in Washington State. That is crazy. So they're looting everything, they're burning everything, they're wanting to stay in the United States, and as we all know, that is not possible. It's not possible. They're going to be deported if they did not come through the port of entry, file the proper paperwork, and pay the monies. Then they're going to be deported. Okay.
Oh, diver.
All of these people are protesting deportation. They're fighting ICE and now the National Guard. And it looks like this is not just in Los Angeles. I have a map here. And as you can see where there are red dots on the map on the East Coast, in the middle of the United States, and on the far, out in California on the West Coast, they
You're showing us a video on a white screen. You're not showing us a map.
also have red dots. So it appears,
What the fuck is she talking about?
appears that they have two different riots taking place in Washington, also Los Angeles, California, San Francisco, California, and I see another dot here. I see
Oh, now I kind of see the states. There's the states.
3 dots in California. So there's 3 different locations in California where these riots are taking place. Also in the middle of the United States. What state is that? I don't know. Is that North? Is that South Dakota? I don't know. Is that Nevada? Maybe. It's 2 states up from Texas. What state is that? Listen, I'm not a geography genius, okay?
Oh, well, let's take a picture of that map and then go get like a map with the states on it and then take a picture of that. And then we're going to open up, I don't know, one of your photo editing apps. I use AutoCAD. No, I don't use AutoCAD. I use Autodesk. AutoCAD. Yeah, I use AutoCAD to make thumbnails. I use Autodesk, and then you can like 50% transparency on the states and figure it out. But Brooke won't do that because she doesn't want to find out any actual answers.
Right? It's amazing. I know where North Carolina is. I have no formal education. Bless my heart. So over here on the East Coast, it appears that we have lots of riots. It's not Missouri. Missouri is over here. Now I know where Missouri is. That's not Missouri. These riots over here
Yeah,
are also popping off. So it looks like,
I don't
let me
know
see.
why AutoCAD popped
They're
in my
not
head.
wanting me to read this article because they want me to buy news, and I don't buy news.
AutoCAD. Going back to shop class.
Locations. Let's see if I can find the locations. Colorado. You know, it might be Colorado, but I felt like Colorado was a little bit more up. I'm gonna look up a map in a minute because I just like to know these things when I'm learning. I like to learn. Like if I learn what state that is, I'll never forget. I'll remember that before my home address, and like, you know, if my life's on the line, I'll remember
I mean, they're still using AutoCAD in 2005. That was the last time I used AutoCAD.
that before I remember my name. Where are these? Here are the cities where the ICE raids are taking
Probably
place.
just updated. But you don't make thumbnails, or you don't. It's not an image editing app.
Chicago, New York, Aurora, Colorado. Remember, I reported on Aurora when the TDA gang took over whole apartment complexes there. Remember that? When they were extorting people in the community. So what happened was these people came from an El Salvadorian prison. They somehow made it over the border. They crept into Aurora, Colorado, and they started taking over whole apartment complexes. They would extort the manager of the apartment complex. They would bully them, lock them out of their offices, and then they would go around to all the tenants that lived in the apartment complexes, and they would be asking them for money and extorting them for money. There was surveillance footage of TDA gang members that kicked in the front door of an apartment complex in Aurora. That video was in Aurora. You see 3 guys kick in the front door, go into this apartment. They have guns. This was taking place all over Colorado, and I reported on this last year. Well, it seems like Colorado, Aurora, is one of the places that these riots have kicked off. They're destroying the city, burning stuff. This is happening from the East Coast to the West Coast. This is not something to take light. This is extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. And unfortunately, right now, even though Trump has deployed 2,000 troops to Los Angeles, this problem is getting worse. More riots are kicking. They're supposed to be peaceful protesting against ICE because they don't want to be deported. These are all immigrants that are here illegally who are rising up, setting cars on fire. They are shooting off stuff at cops. They're throwing bombs at cops. They are fighting with immigration and also now the National Guard. But Trump only sent 2,000 troops to LA. And it appears from that map that we just saw that we have like 8 to 12 of them on the East Coast. And then there was 3 in California, 2 in Washington State, 1 in maybe Colorado.
Yeah, this is usually when I take my lunch. When Brooke is yapping about fucking God knows what.
There's over a dozen of these riots taking place with thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of immigrants that are destroying cities across the country right now. This is a huge problem. And unfortunately, it's not under control, even though he deployed 2,000 troops. It's not under control. The problem is escalating. These people are becoming more violent, more destructive, and it's crazy.
And Brooke is there, so she knows exactly what's happening. She's not just reading a fucking biased news article.
Crazy.
We'll ask Daisy about it. I was like,
We don't do
Daisy,
a
Daisy, were you at the riots last night with Katie Kidman? Oh, I didn't say Katie Kidman. I said with Katie, and she said, "Who's Katie?" I was like, Katie fucking Kidman. So she was like, "Nah, but I'm going today." So we'll ask Daisy what the riots are like.
Messages on this channel. So it looks like, I wish that the media would give us a clear picture, like a name. All they have is dots on a map. New York City, Colorado, Chicago. Hold on.
If Brooke's truck wasn't getting fake repoed,
Violent protests have erupted after
We
dozens
probably
of
would've talked
immigrants
to
were
Daisy
arrested
today.
during ICE raids in areas with significant Latino population. The National Guard has been deployed to the city of Los Angeles, leading to clashes with protesters. Dozens of people have been arrested over the weekend. Vehicles have been set afire. There have been reports of looting. Downtown Los Angeles is currently under a state of unlawful assembly. Protesters have mostly dispersed, but law enforcement is still scaling it up.
I say the repo's fake. I say the repo is a grift. The bed's not even in the storage unit.
I wish I would have took a picture of that map. I wish I would have took a picture of that map.
She's just, okay. This is what's up. She's going to Randy's to get fucking money from him, probably. Re-up on whatever for prescriptions, because she needs to be in North Carolina. Colorado? I forget. I think, no, she's in the Carolinas. Anyways, she needs to re-up on those. And I'm assuming, since it's turning into summer, that she needs to do a wardrobe change. So she's probably putting all of her winter shit into storage, taking her summer shit out. And while she's doing that, she just decided to put a whole bunch of other stuff in the storage unit and be like, the truck's getting repoed. Not going to put the bed in, though. And I'm still going to sleep in it. And someone's going to give her the money. Just like they gave her the money last time. And then she was like, oh, look, they're not going to repo it. And I can go get my truck back. So that's my theory. If it gets repossessed, I'll be very, very surprised. And I'll be like, I was wrong. But I just don't think I'm wrong.
So just last night, it looks like 20 people were arrested as a mob of
This is live, though. This is live right now.
people tried to block the feds and ICE from actually going in and raiding a place where they knew that illegals were living and they were going to arrest them. ICE was going to deport them. And a mob of people blocked the entrance and would not allow investigators in. The feds, it says 20 arrested as mob tries to block the feds from conducting raids. Good afternoon, y'all. Deport them all. This is what I was concerned about last year when Kamala Harris was running for a presidency, because it was my belief, and I've always felt like she was allowing, her and the Biden administration was allowing these people to come here to use them for a bigger purpose. Let's see, New York, let's see, riots, news.
It should be only like a couple swipes away from mine. If you swipe up or down like 2 times max, you should be right there. That's what people say anyways.
Why can't I never find nothing on the internet, y'all? 3 hours ago. And we just read that San Francisco, they're also rioting there. And over the weekend, they did it in Los Angeles. And that's still been an ongoing thing. That is around the clock fighting. These people are in the street and they are setting stuff on fire, looting businesses, destroying property, fighting the cops, fighting ICE. And it's just snowballing into more violent behavior. More New York City protests are expected Monday.
Be Katie Kidman in 30 years if she's lucky. I think she'll be in jail. They should be back in jail.
Happy Monday. Along with demonstrations across the country against immigration raids conducted by the Trump administration, Immigration and Customs Enforcement Agency, as tensions escalate in Los Angeles and the president's new travel ban takes effect. President Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, I switched it. So this is live now. Before we were watching that video from this morning because she wasn't live, but then I switched to her live.
Deployed hundreds of National Guard soldiers to Los Angeles, which became the flashpoint for the weekend protests nationwide as thousands protested in the streets. Oh, but remember the media said the other day it was just a few hundred people. Now it's thousands.
No, you're good. I just wanted you to know.
You could look at surveillance footage and pictures and footage from the scene and tell that it was thousands of people out there. And some of these people are American citizens. Yep. Lefties losing it. So let's see here. The Guard was deployed specifically to protect federal buildings, including downtown detention center, where protesters concentrated. The lower Manhattan, a much smaller.
Katie has a conviction for threatening someone with a gun? Like a recent one? Or was she, is that one of the reasons she's homeless? Because like, that makes a lot of sense.
Contingent of protesters got involved in a standoff with police around Federal Plaza Saturday, looking to stop ongoing immigration raids. At least 9 protesters were taken into custody. Additionally, demonstrations are expected in the city Monday, including in Folly Square. In recent weeks, federal authorities have reportedly been grabbing migrants who appear at court. Yes. They show up for court, they're in this country illegally, and they're arrested and deported. Yes. What is the problem? If I don't show up for court, I'm going to have a warrant for my arrest, and if a cop sees me, he can take me to jail. It's the same thing for a citizen. If we break the law, we'll have a warrant for our arrest. They're breaking the law by being here. They knew this before they came here. It's so sad that the Biden administration led these people to behave this way. I mean, they did. They opened the door for this behavior, and now these people have been conditioned to think that they're entitled to live here now. I blame the Biden administration for this. They harmed so many people. We don't have the resources for this. American citizens are not okay. We haven't been in 5 years. Taking on all of these people and allowing these people to stay here and wreak havoc on our lives is only going to cause more problems. Amid escalating tensions over immigration enforcement, Trump's new ban on travel to the U.S. by citizens from 12 mainly African and Middle Eastern countries took effect on Monday. He's keeping us safe. He's keeping us safe, okay? Let's see here. Is that all you got to tell me? You ain't got nothing good? I'm trying to hear about 11 minutes ago. Hello? Yeah, for sure you should. It was absolutely the liberals. That's who is also conditioning these people to behave this way. So more than 20 people were arrested yesterday at the Federal Plaza in Lower Manhattan in New York from this. Federal officials slammed Democrats for dangerous rhetoric as ICE agents face violent mobs in Los Angeles and New York. Violent protests that broke out across the country, including an attempted break-in at the Royal Listen, it's a federal building. They tried to break into that. And we all saw what happened in Minneapolis when they burnt they like were setting everything on fire. During the George Floyd raids, they were looting businesses, setting storefronts on fire. They even set the precinct on fire where the cops worked, homie.
Yeah.
I mean, this is crazy. Look at this picture. It just looks cops firing bullets and stuff. Police officers used stun grenades as officers approached protesters gathered around the Los Angeles federal building after multiple detentions by ICE agents in downtown Los Angeles Friday.
Brooke's gonna turn me into an anarchist, I swear to fucking God.
Last night, over 1,000 rioters surrounded the federal law enforcement building and assaulted ICE law enforcement officers. They are literally out here assaulting police. Listen to me. They are out here fighting the people that's here to protect us, homie. They don't give a flip. They don't give a flip. They have nothing to lose. And this stuff, this behavior is spreading like wildfire. This is dangerous. I hope y'all ready to fight. Because I hope y'all ready to fight. Thank you so much, Riff Raff. I appreciate that.
Literal riff-raff.
I mean, for real. What if the shits hits the fan, the fits hits the shan,
Oh my gosh.
and shit goes south in your city tonight? And you got crazy people trying to break into your house and steal your resources. Like, this is out of hand. This is some scary stuff. This is what I warned about last year when we was letting... This is what I warned about for 4 years, is the border was open and everybody wanted to call me racist. Remember that? Because I remember that. Tons of footage on that.
Tons of footage of me being a racist? Yeah, I can imagine.
It's not about who these people are or where they come from. It's about the fact of how they're behaving right now. That's the principle. And we don't know who none of these people are. That border was locked down for a reason, to keep us safe. Not everybody comes here with good intentions, wanting to be a contributing member of society. A lot of these people come here with ill intent, and that has shown. The cases are out there. The women have died. The children have been killed. This is scary. It's absolutely scary. That map with all those dots where all these riots are popping off. So scary. Just in LA this week, they arrested 118 illegal immigrants, including 5 gang members and those with prior criminal histories of drug trafficking, assault, cruelty to children, domestic violence, robbery.
Okay, but like, you know that there's lots of people who are citizens who are just as bad, right?
And alien smuggling. Nationwide, there was
like, we're looking at one of them.
over 2,000 illegal immigrants that were arrested last week. And they are literally out here fighting ICE and the National Guard. I mean, who we got left after that? The Marines? Like, for real. Think about it. They're there to keep us safe, and they're out there getting their ass whooped. Putting their lives in danger. Y'all want to drive to LA? I wish we could, honey. I'd be boots on the ground. This is crazy and scary. So scary. So, I want to see about the ones in Washington, and why can't I find any information on that? Washington State riot.
It stresses me out, man.
ICE riots?
Too much coffee, not enough sleep. And fucking Brooke being insane.
It's just pulling up stuff from Los Angeles. Did I take a screenshot of that map? Oh, I didn't. I mean, look at this. This was something I found this morning. Look what they wrote on signs outside of Los Angeles. Death to America.
Uh-huh.
Y'all think this is still peaceful? You think that they want to hug you? Right here. This post was funny to me. Hold on. Look at the car. It says F ICE with him holding an American flag. His stuff's burning behind him.
That's not an American flag, Brooke, but okay.
No one reps Mexico harder than the ones who don't want to live in Mexico. Oh God, the irony. Like, why are you repping for them if you was running from them? Like, and they call me stupid. I mean, I am, but I ain't that dumb. That's crazy.
You just said that that flag was an American flag. And you think fuck,
That is
man,
so
you
crazy.
can't comprehend anything you read. I don't know.
Why can't I find
America.
anything else about? Let me see. Where are the riots? So here's the map. It was posted by Newsweek 24 minutes ago, right here, the white one. And that map, it says map shows locations where anti-ICE protests are planned amid the LA riots. So it's a Newsweek article, you can go find it. As tensions remain between the U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, and immigrants in Los Angeles
She
Monday,
was that dumb.
more rallies against the actions of Donald Trump administrations have been planned. Oh, so that's why I can't find it anywhere else. They haven't taken place yet. So exciting. Do y'all know how dangerous this is? New anti-ICE demonstrations are cropping up around the country. I should have read this to start with. Sorry, I have ADHD. After protests in Los Angeles over the weekend devolved into violent confrontations with law enforcement, President Donald Trump authorized the National Guard to go, and he warned of troops everywhere if clashes continued. The Service Employees International Union said its members would hold rallies in over a dozen cities.
I'm glad you guys appreciate it. There is a lot of people who don't get it.
Across the country following the
That's
arrest
okay.
of one of its members, David Herta,
I can be
during the riots
misunderstood.
in LA over the weekend. Protesters and federal agents
So
clashed over the
mysterious.
weekend in LA, with over 2,000 National Guards being deployed by Donald Trump to counter those rallying against ICE's actions towards immigrants in the city. So they're planning more. They haven't popped off yet.
Good night, Muppet. Sweet dream.
The riots came after other protests across the country against detentions at immigration courts, schools, and workplace. Despite the Trump administration's insistence, it is going after migrants in the country illegally who pose national security threats. Listen, this is what we wanted. These people need to get over it. The SEIU said it was organizing Monday's rallies to speak out for working communities targeted by ICE in recent weeks, but no, I don't care. Who is this Herta? Who is this guy?
I don't know.
The
Why-
SEIU California President David Huerta arrested in ICE raid. So he is the president of the Service Employees International Union of California, and he's also the president of the SEIU United Service Workers. Come on, man. West president. He was injured and detained by federal agents on Friday because he was involved in the riots and he's breaking the law. Send him to El Salvador. As reported by Newsweek, so he's just some guy that's over he's over the Service Employees International Union. I don't even know what that is. I'm just being honest. Let's go back. All right. Oh, he's a longtime labor and civil rights leader, and he was hospitalized and taken into federal custody during the riots on Friday. So he's one of the leaders of this BS. He's on the front line leading these people to behave this way. Over a dozen cities, including New York, Philadelphia, Seattle, and Atlanta, will see riots take place in the days ahead.
I like how they they don't even call it protests, they're just calling them riots now. So back, when was this? One of the G summits came to Toronto, and my stepdad at the time, sounds crazy. He was really he's really, I want to say anti-government, but he just he doesn't like bullshit, I guess. Anyways, there were, what would we call them? False flag protesters, is that what they're called? Basically, cops or government officials posing as protesters starting riots, so it would give the cops an excuse or a reason to start arresting and detaining peaceful protesters. So, and then the news will just cover that. The news would be the protesters are acting out violently and shit, but really it's that. I don't know if I'm explaining that very well, but basically, I fucking hate this shit. This is not my ballpark. This is in my wheelhouse. I fucking hate politics. I really hate that it's like, I swear to God, I don't know. I don't want to go on a whole rant. I'll turn into Brooke right now, but I fucking hate politics, bro. It's everything. People focus on it way too much, and nobody has. I can't do it.
Here's the
just gonna
map
shut
where
up.
they're planting them. All up and down the
Fucking
East
hate
Coast.
it.
I'm so sorry. Here, let me turn this around. Let me turn this around. I've never met a man named Steve.
Ever met a man named Steve? I don't know who was even talking about Steve, but
So right here is where they're planting. Sorry, you guys. I have people that are trolls. So here we go. So they're already in San Francisco and Los Angeles. We know that they're also doing it in New York. So those are the only three places that have been said that the riots are taking place. So everywhere that you see a dot is where they're planning to do more riots, as the report just read. So that's North Carolina right there. I wonder where they're planning a riot in North Carolina. There's 2 spots in North Carolina. Look, if you zoom in, you can actually see the state line. So it looks like Charlotte and probably Greensboro. That makes sense. What is up here? Where's down there? Georgia. It's probably Atlanta, maybe? I don't know.
woke up at 3 a.m.
No, if y'all are in these cities, please stay safe. I would stay out of the city if you're in one of these cities. Even Washington State, they're planning 2 riots up there.
Chaos began.
I mean, it's definitely one of those things that I would advise people who are firearm owners to get you some extra ammo. You know, I mean, this is getting crazy, and you need to be prepared as always. I'm always the one saying, let's be prepared. Batteries, water, canned food, dry rice, beans, dried potatoes. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. If I learned anything from 9/11 and Y2K, it's how to prepare for things like this. And we don't. Let's see if I can find an online forum that'll tell us where these riots are going to pop off. It appears to be from the map, Greensboro and Charlotte in North Carolina. And then y'all saw the other states, which y'all are probably more familiar with than me. It's just, this is crazy. So Newsweek is saying that even though there's only 3 riots going on currently, they're planning a dozen other riots throughout the United States this week, and this is going to get worse. So, you know, the 2,000 troops that we have are not going to be enough. There's thousands of people rioting in San Francisco, New York, and Los Angeles alone. They need more manpower, and I'm sure that Trump will take care of that. This is crazy. This is what I was concerned about when all of these people were coming through, because it doesn't take many to actually do an uprising when all systems are down. Departments have been defunded. The military has been defunded. We don't even have weaponry like we used to have. We gave it all to Ukraine. Defenses are down.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was 10 years old in Y2K, which would mean Brooke was 13 years old. Y2K.
And we have a lot of dummies in office that think that this is a joke. This is not a joke. This is our freedom. This is our country. And it's dangerous. So if you want to read that article, it's through Newsweek. I want to see if I can figure out where the riots are going to be in North Carolina. Where and when will people meet in North Carolina to protest ICE?
I'm old. I'm old for
Oh
YouTube.
shit, it's happening today in Raleigh.
YouTube is a
2 p.m.
20-year-old's game.
Oh fuck, I'm getting chill bumps.
I came to this game late.
Whew, I wish we could go out there. Oh my god, no way. A protest and rally is scheduled for Monday, June 9th, the 25th, of 25 at 2 p.m. Eastern Time at Moore Square in Raleigh. The event, organized by the AFT and detailed on Mobilize, as part of a national movement in solidarity with the SEIU. That was the guy that was arrested. The president of the SEIU is the one that started all this shit. Good thing he's in custody and injured. I hope he gets his ass whooped in jail. It's only the American way.
I don't know.
It's part of the national movement.
In my 20s, I invested many a years into singular person and trying to start like a family and stuff, and they were really against any social media, period, like even Facebook, and I respected that, and it was just a big waste of fucking time. So like, it was, I don't know, I like dipped my toes into like trying to make content when I was in my very late 20s, like 28, 29. And that's why you should never compromise your ambitions for a person ever. If they don't want you to like pursue things, they should probably just move on with your life. Because fuck that shit. I wasted a lot of years. 6 years. 6 years.
And in solidarity with the SEIU and aims to demand the release of David. Oh God, now they're demanding that this man be released when he's done incited a freaking insurrection, a riot. Now they're wanting him to be released. So the people that are going to be protesting in Raleigh today, these idiots at 2 p.m., they're demanding that their leader, oh hell, blah, 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 their leader.
That's the impression of the leader.
What is this, Men in Black? Y'all remember that?
What? Yeah, I remember Men in Black. It's nothing to do with this.
Release him, release him. They want their leader released. This David, his name is David Huerta. Herta? That's my best try. Herta. Fromage. All right, this is crazy. They're also going to be doing it in Chapel Hill, Durham, North Carolina, Albemarle, Southern Pines, Highlands, North Carolina, Marion, North Carolina, Hillsborough, North Carolina, Greensboro, North Carolina, Henderson, and Raleigh. Several protests are scheduled across North Carolina for June 14th of 2025. They're planning this shit out for next weekend, honey. And I'm not even going to have a car. I'm going to be so fucking exposed.
Yeah, maybe we should be spending our time more productively than worrying about this stuff, Brooke. Your car's about to get repoed, remember? Supposedly.
Those are the cities in North Carolina where they're going to be riding for the next week.
Yeah, I can't read that. It's backwards.
Let's read this. You want to? Okay. Several protests are scheduled across North Carolina for Saturday, June 14th of 2025, with themes related to resisting authoritarianism and promoting liberty and justice for all, which could potentially include concerns about ICE activities. So they're doing one in Chapel Hill, 11 a.m. on Franklin Street. I told y'all that it got liberal down there. I told y'all they ruined Chapel Hill. And look where these are popping off. Durham, North Carolina. That's going to be noon. It doesn't tell me what. Well, I know that they're protesting today in Raleigh at 2 p.m. Burlington. Hold on one second. Here's the News Observer. They're calling it the No Kings anti-Trump protest all over North Carolina.
Of course she's not going to pull up on the protest. Daisy has more balls than Brooke.
Including Raleigh. They're calling it the nationwide Day of Defiance. What y'all think's gonna happen between now and the 14th? I already know what's gonna happen. I've seen New York and Los Angeles.
There's like 500. Okay, never mind. Now 272. There was like almost 500 people watching when I checked like 2 minutes ago, but I guess they dropped off pretty quick.
No Kings is a nationwide day of defiance. From city blocks to small towns, from courthouse steps to community parks, we're taking action to reject authoritarianism, and show the world what democracy really looks like.
Authoritarianism? Is that what she's trying to say? Anti-establishmentarianism?
Here's a list of the protests from Asheville.
Yeah, there was
all the way down. Let's
468.
read the city. This is more.
Now there's 2 something.
Chapel Hill, Cary, Asheville. It's got times and dates. Charlotte, Clayton, Durham, Fayetteville, Jacksonville, Hillsborough, Morrisville, Pittsburgh, Raleigh, Wilmington, and Winston-Salem.
She's saying something about getting a stamp or something for court, but
they arrested people already.
She didn't say that she went or how it went. Or if she did, I missed it.
North Carolina rally. Hold on one second. The North Carolina clergy rally against ICE courthouse arrests. A coalition of North Carolina clergy and immigrant advocates gathered outside the Guilford County Courthouse on Tuesday morning, June 3rd, to denounce a recent immigration enforcement actions and announce a new courthouse monitoring initiative. The press conference organized by Cimbria, North Carolina, a grassroots organization that describes itself as opposing what it sees as abuse by ICE and President Donald Trump's immigration policies, highlighted what they said was the detention of a local man. So there's several men listed in here that were arrested. So these are people last week that were rallying against Trump's policies and plans for North Carolina, and I told y'all they were doing this 6 months ago. This is who is kicking all this stuff off. This is who is giving these illegal immigrants the back end to behave this way. It's because of some of our own citizens that these people feel entitled to stay here. It's crazy. Can we arrest Gavin Newsom already? When did that happen? 4 days ago. The 3rd. 5-6 days ago. Hundreds gather in Greensboro to shut down the boulevard. Hold on Sunday. This was yesterday. No, this was February. So even back in February, here's an article back in February where people were protesting in Greensboro, North Carolina. February 3rd of 2025. It says hundreds gather in Greensboro. They shut down part of Boulevard on Sunday to protest President Trump and ICE deportations. This was posted February 2nd of 2025. So these things have been going on. But of course the local news ain't gonna tell you that. And I didn't know. It seems like this was peaceful. But I don't know if they're gonna be peaceful, because look at LA, look at New York, look at what's going on. Like, it doesn't, history has a way of repeating itself. And I don't think that them being violent in LA is gonna change when they're protesting here. I think that behavior will continue. So crazy.
Wish I could just like fly a drone of eggs into her window right now, just to get her fucking off of this. You know what I'm saying?
I cannot believe that Google will tell me when these things are going to be, but they won't tell me the facts of other stuff. Ain't that crazy? It's like Google is in on it. They want me to go to one of these protests and be problematic for the government, because I can't never find nothing on Google. But I typed in where these protests were going to be, and it tells me exactly time, dates, location. Hell, they probably will mail me a damn flag so that I can go fly it out there on the day that the damn insurrection happens, you know? It's crazy. So that was their president, David Hutter. He remains in federal custody right now. Now the people in Raleigh that are protesting today at 2 p.m., they're asking for him to be released. I hate to break it to them. I don't think that's gonna happen. Listen, you can be a terrorist if you want, but
No, I don't think you. What?
Realistic. If you're gonna make demands, be realistic. At this point, he's facing charges, it sounds like, which is why he's being detained. So he's a criminal at this point, and he's gonna stay in custody. They are ridiculous. Look, it literally
Thought everyone was innocent until proven guilty in a court of law, bro.
shows me a map to where they're having that protest today. Deport everyone that causes criminal. Yeah. Can we send Gavin Newsom? Can we send Gavin Newsom to freaking El Salvador?
The fuck is Gavin Newsom? She's mentioned that dude's name like 4 times the past 2 days.
With Karen Bass and Joe Biden and Kamala Harris and AOC. Can we please?
Who the fuck is Karen Bass? Why is that name so familiar?
Join North Carolina workers on Monday, June 9th.
Is that the Tiger King's enemy?
At 2 p.m. Eastern time
No.
for a protest and rally
Oh.
at Moore Square.
Karen Bass.
This is part of the national movement in solidarity
Oh, the mayor of Never mind. That's from Daisy. Yeah, Daisy. Never mind.
with SEIU
Right,
to demand
okay.
that David
Gotcha.
Hutter,
Who was the Tiger King lady?
be set free immediately, and ICE raids must end immediately.
Carol Baskin. Okay. Thanks.
They don't have no negotiation skills.
Like
They are
Wally
literally
World all over
grasping at
again.
straws. This is comical. I think it's going to get worse. I think a lot of property is going to get destroyed. I think it's going to cost us millions of dollars in taxpayer funding to fix it.
You guys got a Brooke Discord? How can I find it?
Let's see what's going on in San Francisco. 3 hours ago. A solidarity protest in San Francisco turns violent. Demonstrators who hope to show... Did they? Is that why they showed up with pitchforks and Molotov cocktails? They were hoping for a peaceful protest? Lord have mercy. No amount of evidence will ever convince a fool. This is from the New York Times, so excuse me while I read through the BS. So it looks like 60 people were arrested yesterday in downtown San Francisco. Yes, San Francisco. 2 police officers were injured. Public transit vehicles.
I think my name is just like Steve Alive on Discord. Like if you send a friend request to that, if you want to invite me to the server, I can. I have like some people on Discord. I could send them the invite as well. If it's a Brooke server.
Vehicles were damaged. It quickly turned violent with protesters and police officers physically fighting on a downtown street. Y'all, my hair, sorry. They were throwing anything and everything.
I wouldn't mind being part of a Brooke server. I can't make a Brooke server because I'm the stalker right now, apparently, according to her. So if I start making like Discord servers dedicated to her, like that just looks bad. But if someone else wants to make it, I'll be in there. I'll participate.
They could. They were tossing at officers. Protesters were also screaming racist things at officers. Protesters were picking up metal barricades and pushed themselves towards the officers, who pushed them back, both sides grasping at the same blockades and ramming them at each other. Soon it appeared that both sides were brawling. And they have every right to whoop that ass. I wish I was there. Oh, God. Oh, my God, is that it? That's what you giving me? News. Yo, it's hot. The heat's kicking. Hello? Yeah, I wonder what's going to happen. I wonder if it's going to be on the evening news. Raleigh psychos, peaceful protest in Raleigh. How do these people get off of work for this stuff? Could you imagine? Gavin Newsom needs to be in jail. I saw him talk this morning. He's such an idiot. I can't believe Californians fell for that. I can actually. Everybody fell for Joe Biden. Raleigh protests 2 p.m. Moore Street. Free David in ICE raids now protest rally. This is crazy. Put Pelosi in jail. Absolutely. We can I mean, by law, as much dirt.
Oh, she's loading. It's the fucking
She's
cell.
done.
No.
You'd think that we could
The
put
cell
her on
tower
trial
saved
for
us.
a death sentence, but unfortunately, we can't. March 9th. It's called what? The Hands Off Public Service Rally. Ugh. Joe's a trip. Joe's burning in hell.
Joe? I thought you meant Joe Mama. I was like, isn't that like your new buddy? I mean, it's Joe Biden.
They're calling it the Free David rally. There it is. That's the posting for the rally today in Raleigh. They're demanding that he be set free. He was arrested in Los Angeles over the weekend. He's the leader of the SEIU or something, which is what kicked all of this stuff off.
Right?
You don't have...
Trying to be a good little angel and not instigate Brooke's psychosis, but at the same time, I'm so sick of this.
Right. These people are so dumb. They don't realize that they don't have rights. You're not an American citizen, honey. You have no rights. They're saying, look, this is a clear attack on our communities, workers, and our First Amendment rights. You're here illegally, baby. You have no rights. God, it's like people cannot be this dumb, but clearly they are. They're out here in the streets setting our cities on fire, fighting our military, fighting our ICE agents. They clearly are dumb. If you think that you can just hop over that border and have fucking rights, you're stupid as shit. And you deserve to be in an El Salvadorian prison. Because the fact is you've took food off of American families' tables. You've took jobs and money out of American families' wallets. And the fact is it's been a strain on our resources, and it's wrong.
Yeah. That's what Brooke
Once
says.
again, God wants you to love others, but not to the point that you're putting your life in danger. This is our lives in danger.
Brooke is back on the my truck's getting repoed kick, even though it's not, and she's just being racist right now, reading the news. This is fucking racist news lunch. And then she'll be back to, my truck's getting repoed, even though she still has the bed in the back of the truck, she still has the seats taken out. All she did was clean the truck. And my theory is she's just switching her wardrobe out for summer.
This is crazy.
Picking up her prescriptions, getting money from Randy.
And these people think they got rights because the Biden administration made them feel like they had some. So they're demanding that this guy be set free today in Raleigh. It's crazy. Yeah. Look, there he is. These loons, they call me crazy. I might be, but I ain't this crazy. These loons. On Friday afternoon,
I mean, I got some pretty crazy pictures of Brooke. Like,
military gear clad ICE agents launched an aggressive raid through Los Angeles.
for profiling.
Is that what we're going with? We just gonna start off with lies? It's your lie. I'm gonna let you tell it, and I'm gonna finish reading it. The protesters are the ones that got violent. The protesters are the ones that started looting businesses and setting things on fire to the point that the Trump administration had to call in over 2,000 service members to get this under control, and it's still not under control, and it's spreading like wildfire. They're planning more riots through over half a dozen states. They're planning another dozen riots on the East Coast and the West Coast combined, and somewhere in the middle of the state. I couldn't figure out what state that was yet. He says in this that this is an attack on their First Amendment rights. They are crazy. Crazy. Hell, I'm an American citizen and I don't have no damn rights because I'm too poor to have them. You ain't alone, homie. I get it, but I'm a citizen and I don't have no rights. How dare you think that you got some and you ain't even a citizen? That makes you double dumb. You ain't got rights unless you got money in this country. And that's a fact. This is crazy. I don't know what's going to happen, but it sounds like shit might pop off in Raleigh at 2 p.m. And you know I'm going to be honed in on what's happening. I already got my watch set for 2 p.m. to see what happens. And you know, North Carolina for decades now has been a hot spot for Hispanic Latino immigration. North Carolina has had a history of opening its doors and being, you know, they do a lot of, I don't know what to call it. They've allowed people since the 60s to flock here from Mexico and other South American countries. And so it's a melting pot. It's a hot spot for Latinos. And that's never been a problem. But in recent years, as I've told you guys, and it's so funny because Winston-Salem, North Carolina was on that list. And that's where I told you guys that I bet you they saw, I bet money that Winston-Salem saw 500,000 immigrants come through that city in 5 years. I bet you money. I bet you money. I'll find a number someday that concurs with what I'm claiming. That is my belief.
I'll find the confirmation bias statistic one day, but I'm just telling you guys based off intuition about the stats that I know nothing about.
That we had an influx of around 500,000 immigrants come to North Carolina between 2020 and 2025. If you take a cruise down the streets of Winston-Salem, you will see what I'm talking about. It's so crazy that they're on that list. So I'm interested to see what happens to Winston-Salem. I'm interested to see what happens to Greensboro. When is the Winston-Salem ICE riot?
Wow, so you're dropping the ball here.
What is it called? ICE protest 2025. So it looks like June 14th. June 14th.
No, don't roll up on Brooke in real life ever. She's too stabby. I don't want you stabbed. I don't want her going on about stalkers or anything like that.
And then June 6th, they did one in Wilmington. Oh, that was for
Exactly. She'll either shoot you or fall madly in love with you. I don't have time for that. That's exactly, Kenny.
something else. Never mind. Google.
No one got time for that.
It's crazy. Yeah. North Carolina, if this shit gets bad, it'll probably hit here harder than anywhere else because of the amount of people that we have here. As far as like immigrants that came here. Protests and rallies are expected to take place soon across North Carolina as part of the nationwide day of defiance against authoritarianism and Donald Trump. It will start for Flag Day, which is Saturday, June 14th. They are being organized in towns and cities across the country, including several in the Triangle.
Yeah, no Apple tags.
I don't know, man. Hold on, here's the list again. So it looks like the one that they're doing in Winston-Salem is a LGBTQ plus celebration. So I was wrong about that. Oh, they're doing a parade Pride Day in Winston-Salem. So it's called the No Kings. Chapel Hill, Asheville. It doesn't give me specific dates. When was this even wrote? God. Day before yesterday. I don't know. I think that people need to prepare for the worst. Per usual, what I always say. Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst. Oh. That's what I always do. Oh, y'all, I'm tired.
Yeah, reading all that fucking terrible news made you tired? All worn out now.
Why are people arguing? Hey, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't know what I want, and I don't know what I got. So they just said that they updated from what's going on in Los Angeles, and it looks like more buildings. The National Guard is saying that they're overwhelmed with the destruction, and more places are being looted. So it's spiraling out of control. My phone's not working. Jesus Christ, I wish y'all could see these pictures.
Apparently it's $600, $700 last month. Since PB&J has
Looted. I
left the
believe
building.
it. They're looting everything. So this was 2 hours ago, June 9th of 25. Chaos erupted in downtown Los Angeles as immigration protests get out of hand for a third day straight. Protesters face off with police all day Sunday.
Well, you know how Brooke is always like, God has a plan for everybody. This is God's plan for me. He blessed me with enough free time to follow and correct this crazy person. So you can thank God for that. I thank God for that. He's a pretty cool guy.
Things getting intense at times. All of this while Governor Gavin Newsom continued his public criticism of President Donald Trump and the White House, blaming the administration for exploiting the situation unfolding in Southern California. Gavin Newsom would let y'all be murdered in the streets.
Satan hooked me up with some money. They work as a team, God and Satan.
In cold blood and not do a damn thing about it. How bad does this problem have to get before somebody takes control of the situation? Trump had to take control of the situation, and I'm glad he did. Now Gavin Newsom is saying that he's going to sue Trump. Newsom plans a lawsuit against Trump's administration over deployment of the National Guard. So you just gonna let it get to the point to where civilians are being slaughtered? They're already burning businesses, fighting the cops, fighting ICE, setting shit ablaze, throwing stuff. How bad does it have to get before somebody takes control? Thank God Trump is in office, because people would probably be getting slaughtered by now. People need to wake up. Gavin Newsom has done nothing good for the state of Florida. He put you guys into this situation. He is the enemy.
What happened to Arnold Schwarzenegger? I thought he was the governor or something of Florida. Or not Florida. California?
And he would let the whole city, the whole state of California burn before he lifted a finger to do anything but criticize somebody else. He's a lazy bastard. Look at this. How bad does it have to get? How bad? Hold on one second. How bad does it have to get? I think that's pretty bad. I mean, I think that's like as bad as it can get, if you ask me. You know, whole cars burning and melting in the street. Hold on.
Almost as bad as Brooke's car accident.
How bad? How bad does it need to be to deploy the National Guard to allow Trump to protect us all? How bad does it have to be? Because it's pretty damn bad. I don't know if you're seeing this, but it's pretty damn bad. Gavin Newsom would leave y'all in the streets bleeding and not even bat an eye. Thank God for Trump, right? Because imagine if Kamala Harris was in office. Oh, she would be inciting this stuff. She would be promoting this stuff. She would allow people to kill us. That's what they were hoping to do. This is what they wanted, in my opinion. This is what they were looking for, but on a much larger scale, in my opinion. It's crazy. It's super scary. I think that people need to be prepared, because it might get worse before it gets better. Everybody's sitting at home watching that Trump and this administration has no control over the matter, that the rioters are actually destroying stuff and getting by with this behavior. Who's to say they don't act the same when they go to these protests this coming weekend today? There's one scheduled for Raleigh today at 2 p.m. Who's to say that doesn't break out and then all of these people get it in their mind to completely take over this country? Don't say it's not possible. It's happened before.
What? When did it happen before? America got taken over with the largest military on the planet?
It would just be history repeating itself. I wonder what other country let in a bunch of people. Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I wonder how many other countries have been overthrown by immigrants. Let's see if there's a country. What country was overthrown completely by immigrants that they allowed into their country? Yeah, Tom Homan. I like him. I do. I like Tom Homan. I do. I have a Cash App at the top of my page. Let's see here. Here's somebody on Quora asking the same question I'm asking. Well, at least there's one other person out here that thinks like me. I already know the realities. People have killed for far less than land and property. People die every day across this world for less than land and property and status and power and government. People have died for less. It's not far-fetched to think that somebody would put their lives on the line to attempt to take over a country. It's more probable than not. Yes, there are historical examples where immigrant or refugee populations have significantly changed the demographics and governance of a country, though the term taken over can be complex and context dependent. Here's a few notable instances. The United States. Throughout the 19th and 20th century, waves of immigrants from Europe, Asia, and Latin America transformed the cultural, social, and political landscape of the U.S. While these groups did not take over in a military sense, they significantly influenced American identity and policy. Number two, the Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire experienced various waves of migration, including the influx of refugees from the Balkans and other regions. Over time, these populations contributed to the empire's demographics and cultural influence, governance, and social structures. The fall of the Roman Empire. The migration of various tribes such as the Vandals, Visigoths, and the Ostrogoths into Roman territory contributed to the decline of Western Roman Empire. These groups sometimes settled in Roman lands, leading to a significant changes in governance and culture. Israel. The establishment of the State of Israel in 1948 saw a significant influx of Jewish immigrants from Europe, the Middle East, and North Africa, many of whom were refugees fleeing persecution. These migrations played a crucial role in shaping the demographics and political landscape of the region. Rwanda. Following the Rwandan genocide in 1994, many Hutu refugees fled the neighboring countries. The return of Tutsi refugees and the subsequent political changes they brought about significantly altered Rwanda's governance and society.
Yeah, I don't know, Brooke. I don't think that America can get taken over in today's day and age. Out of all the countries on this planet, I'd say it's the least likely thing to happen. Any other country, the probability would be higher.
Very interesting stuff. Yeah, the alphabet people, no doubt. Italy, I believe. Thank you. The audacity. Where do they buy that shit from? Where do they buy the audacity from? Can I get me some? I want a bottle of audacity. Y'all, it's so hot in here. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Jimmy. And you know, the crazy thing is I haven't been able to find work. I was really hoping that all of these deport efforts were going to bring me like a wave of a job.
Wave of a job.
I don't know. I think that they're going to have to arrest, you know, millions of people, and it's going to be a slow process. I mean, even though they're arresting 2,000-3,000 illegals a week, it's still going to be a slow process, you know. They keep trying to say that these people are needed here. No. We have 7.8 million people and counting in the job market. We need our jobs. It's ridiculous. I can't believe we even ever had to have this discussion. It's crazy. It's not even logical. We're in a housing crisis. We got high inflation. We're in a job shortage. And you bring millions of people here to take up those resources that we need as American citizens? It's not even logical. They were planning something. They were planning something, honey. They were planning something. You know, there was people in Springfield, Ohio that worked in grocery stores that would see the grocery receipts from some people, mainly Haitian immigrants, and some of their receipts would have over $13,000. One woman said that she saw $26,000 on an EBT receipt. That's what was left on the card. The way that EBT works is they give them a card, and then let's say they get $1,000 a month. Let's say they go spend $100. The receipt will have the $900 balance that is still left on the card printed at the bottom. And so there was service workers that worked at Walmart and, you know, food stores, and they would look at the bottom of the receipts of these immigrants that spoke no English, by the way. There was thousands of these reports coming out from all over the country in different cities, and it's like the Biden administration sent a ton, over 60,000 Haitian immigrants to the middle of Springfield, Ohio. There's not even enough jobs for the citizens of Springfield, Ohio. This is a town that I do believe had less than 42,000 people that even lived there. Why would you migrate 60,000 people into a city with 40,000 people that some of which were looking for work at the time? They were planning something. They didn't just do this in Springfield. They did it in Aurora. They did it all over New York. They did it in California. Any city that was accepting of illegal immigration and wanting federal funding to take in immigrants, like North Carolina, the cities have been ruined. They were overrun by different populations. It started affecting people's insurance because of the car accidents, because of the amount of illegal immigrants we had driving around with no license. And, you know, in a lot of these cities, like Colorado and Springfield, when there was 2 people that was killed in Springfield, an old lady that was checking her mail, and then a boy that was on a school bus. The school bus was hit by an illegal who didn't have a license. In both of the cases, they did not have a license. They should not have been on the road, and the cops let both of those illegal immigrants go after they hit and killed somebody.
Like how you were let go, you know, after you broke your kid's arm.
It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, these people that come here for a better life, they sit back and watch and see what policymakers and politicians are doing and who they're backing and what's going on.
Didn't she say one day that she only got 90 days for the stabbing, but then she also says that she went to jail for 8 years? So which is it exactly? I don't know why I didn't pick up on that discrepancy before, but I was just thinking about it. I swear to God, she's bragging. She was like, I only got 90 days for stabbing those 2 people, but then there's that she says the 8-year thing all the fucking time. Am I thinking of something else?
And they're riding off the coattails.
What did she do 90 days for?
From a bunch of liberal people who...
Like the Planet Fitness incident was 6 days. Maybe I'm misremembering. I could have sworn she said 90 days.
Were stuffing money in their pockets. Tax dollars. They did all of this for money. We know that now. Look at all of the fraud
I'll have to go back and check.
that has been revealed just in the past 6 months. They just discovered a $66 million EBT scam out of New York. $66 million. It's crazy. No wonder we're broke. Everybody's got their hand in the honey pot. And politicians for a long time, for 5 years, only cared about...
Okay, so she got 5 to 8 years, but only did 90 days, and then the rest was like house arrest or probation, I'm guessing. So she can't say that she's been to jail for 8 years then. Every time she says that, that's like a straight up lie. I'm gonna have to find the clip where she says the 90-day thing. Because I don't know why she would brag about that unless she only did 90 fucking days.
About illegal immigrants. They did
And if she only did 90 days and if she was transferred, she said she had to do it at 3 different prisons because she kept getting fucking kicked out of the prisons and transferred to new ones for like beating people up. How is that like, how would she get out? That's not good behavior. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Did not take care of us for 5 years. They didn't care about us. And now these illegals feel like they're entitled to stay here. They feel like they have rights when they don't. They're breaking the law by...
She did 90 days this past November? I don't think so. I mean, like, I remember October, she got arrested. Like, we saw her, the cops pick her up in the truck. And then she was back live streaming like a week later. And then she still blames that for her channel dying. She's like, I was doing so good. And then I got arrested. And I got off Suboxone. And then I came out. And now my channel's dead. So, yeah, weird.
being here. And this stuff is probably going to get worse before it gets better. It sounds like they're planning rallies all over the place. And, you know, the sad thing is this is what I said last year when we had illegals coming through the border, specifically the Chinese immigrants. We had over 100,000 Chinese immigrant military-age men that was coming through the border, and it's always the same. They literally had their special processing camp. They would have a processing camp on the side of Texas, a processing camp for Latinos and South Americans, and then they had a whole nother processing camp for Chinese illegals, which was extremely weird to me. Over 100,000, I do believe. And they just come here, and a lot of them were busted for crimes, technology, cyber stuff. They were trying to commit cyber crimes by even being in the United States. None of these people were vetted. None of these people were checked. We don't know where these people come from. We don't know who they work for. We just had...
Okay, so I found the stream that I did covering the 90-day things. I'm just going to play that part real quick so I know that I'm not crazy.
40 charges pending at this point. So the fact that they were even willing to give me 16 years was a miracle. But my lawyer worked it out to where I got 90 days.
90 days for the attempted murder of 2 people.
Days. And
not even half a year. Like a quarter of a... That's me being like, what? So yeah, no, 90 days. Every time... I don't know why this pisses me off more than a lot of other things. Every time she says she served 8 years in prison, a fucking lie then. 90 days. Whatever. Anyways, okay, I'm not crazy. That did happen.
I had 2 students. What was that, Michigan? There was a man and a woman that was caught bringing in fungi from another country that was intended to kill her crops. And one of them was an exchange student from China, but I think she went to Michigan University or something. And she said that this...
I think she's lying about the 8 years thing. I think she just says that because that's what she was supposed to get, but she got like 90 days. Like, I don't know.
Guy was her boyfriend, so he flies over here with this fungus, and they were planning to do something with it to our crops. This fungus would have killed our crops, specifically wheat, barley, rice, stuff like that. So these things happen. These people that have come here, they came here with intentions, not all of them good, and we've heard the stories, we've seen what they're capable of. It's just crazy that anybody would be...
On her NC doc record, it says 3 years and 1 month. Interesting. I did not see your comment, thank you.
Trying to allow these people to stay. Like, you really have lost your mind. They tell me I'm crazy, but at least I'm not as crazy as a lefty, right?
I mean, you don't even know how long you went to jail for. The records say 3 years, you say 90 days, and then sometimes you say 8 years.
Yeah, the UK, y'all are another one. Y'all have had massive immigration issues. Hell, y'all's freedom of speech has pretty much been yanked from y'all. Y'all can't say nothing no more. You'll go to jail. They'll knock on your door at 2 a.m. and take you to jail for saying that some girl was fat on the internet. Ain't that crazy? Tommy tried to warn y'all. Tommy tried to warn y'all. Tommy Robinson told y'all what was going to happen and nobody listened. They called him crazy. Now he's in prison. Tommy tried to warn everybody. He's been one of the few people that was fighting for y'all.
Yeah, she did go by the cop's house yesterday, yeah.
Is he married? Should I send him a love letter? I would if he wasn't married. I think he's married. They called him a racist. He's a British political activist that has
Ryan won't pay for Brooke's trip.
been on the forefront of fighting for the UK to have their rights and continue to have their rights, and he was a firm dissupporter, if that's a word. He firmly disapproved of illegal immigration, which has led the UK into a whole shit ton of problems. And he got out last week. No way, Lindsay. I hope so.
Her son, I think, is like in his teens. I think her daughter is still probably.
It doesn't tell me
under
anything. What in
10,
the world?
maybe?
Hold on, here's an article from March. It says he might be released early. I hope that's the case.
Like if her daughter was taken in, I think she said 2017, and if her daughter was 3 at the time, then like her daughter would still be pretty young, if I'm remembering that right.
It'll get to a point here like that. I mean, we're already halfway there. Come on, man. The far right, we're just gonna say his 18-month sentence for contempt of court was reduced after a hearing at the High Court. My phone is glitching. They don't, and they're supposed to, what's the word? Acclimate, assimilate, integrate, and they don't. Not all. Now,
Yeah, so he would be a teenager.
I've talked about this before. The immigrants from the 1940s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, they absolutely acclimated to American culture. They absolutely had respect.
She's 37. She's about to turn 38.
For American culture. They came here with the intention of living the American dream and having their shot at it. That's not the people that came here in 2020, honey. This is a whole different generation of Hot Mess Express. These people have no desire to assimilate, I think that's the word, and they actually revolt against it, expecting us to change our culture to acclimate to them. What's the word? They want us to change our laws, our culture, our history to validate them. The immigrants from way back in the day are completely different than this wave of immigration that we had. We literally had some of the worst coming over that border because they couldn't make it in Mexico. So let's go try the American dream. Let's go do the same life of insanity, raping, torturing, kidnapping women and children, selling drugs, repping.
Really, Brooke? Really? Based off your accounts from your own fucking family, your family is worse than these immigrants you're fucking complaining about.
For our gang, let's go do that in America since it worked so great in Mexico for us, or any other South American country, or any South American country. You get what I'm saying? It's different. The ones that came over the border during the Biden administration were known, the ones that are being arrested, we're seeing how many were actual criminals in El Salvador or Mexico. We're seeing how many of them were problematic in their home country, and then they come here implementing the same behavior here. It's different. These are not the same people from the 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s that immigrated here to start businesses, to get educated, to build successful things in American culture. This country has thrived with immigrants. We need immigrants. I support immigration, especially student exchange and certain marital visas. You know, you can't help who you love. But the way that this went down with that border being open and all of these people going unchecked and all of these people wreaking havoc and committing crime here, this is a different generation of immigrants. So he had a hearing at the High Court on Tuesday in May 20th of 25. Tommy Robinson was jailed last October because he ignored an order not to repeat false allegations about a Syrian refugee who successfully sued him for libel.
That seems like a pretty easy thing to not go to jail for then. He just couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut.
Libel?
Brooke, you should be, like, on this person's side, because you say you get lied on all the time, and you want to send us to jail, so, like, why are we on Tommy's, whoever the fuck this guy is, his side?
Huh. The 42-year-old is due to be released from prison within the next week. So he went to jail for a false statement. Do you know how many people make false statements against me? Every day, thousands. I've heard more lies in far comparison to how many truths I've heard. He went to jail because he had an opinion. He was originally due to be released from prison on July 26th.
Cock holster.
He was
I gotta
released after
smoke a
7
bowl
months in
to
jail.
laugh.
And it looks like it was like May
Fucking woman.
27th
Hold
of
up.
this year.
No, you're good, Kenny.
They've been after him for a minute. I'm reading his criminal history and it's laughable. Robinson served 4 prison terms between 2005 and 2019. In 2013, he illegally entered the United States using a friend's passport. First of all, I feel like whoever the TSA was should be under the jail for letting him in. They fell for it. It's their fault. It's their job to prevent these things from happening. Yeah, he shouldn't have done it, but I have more problem with the TSA letting him use his friend's passport to illegally enter the United States. If it's that easy, that tells you how big these problems are. In 2018...
Hold on. Is she defending Tony Robinson or fucking Tommy Robbins? This guy used his friend's passport to get in, and she's blaming the TSA. If this was like an immigrant, she wouldn't give a fuck about the TSA. I don't know. This is just very hypocritical, Brooke.
He violated a court order by publishing a Facebook Live video of defendants entering the courtroom. So he filmed someone entering a courtroom, which probably had to do something with him, and he posted it to Facebook Live, and he violated a court order, and they sent him to jail. Then he was in contempt of court for something he said. He disagreed with somebody. They're trying to say that it was false claims, but I have no proof that it was false claims, so I'm going to say it was his opinion until I know otherwise. Manchester. Yeah, I've seen how, I don't know, how they've painted him in the media, and I just don't agree with it. I don't know a lot about his history, but I think that it's crazy that he went to jail. It's like they're out for blood, you know? They get tunnel vision, and they'll slap him with any charge, even ridiculously small or not, just to lock him up. This is not about him making a false statement. This is about them getting back at him any way that they can. Just like what they done to Trump. The UK has seen record levels of net migration in recent years, with the figure reaching over 728,000 in the year ending in June of 2024. It's still higher than most years in the past decade. This is putting pressure on public services. The influx of migrants has put pressure on already strained public services like the NHS and housing. Same thing in America. Housing concerns. Some argue that record immigration necessitates building a large number of new homes to meet demand. Gaps in the labor market, particularly in social care, have been substantially filled by migrants. Potential impact of policy changes. Care providers express concerns that restricting the recruitment of foreign workers could exacerbate the social care staffing shortages. I'll take a job, call me, I'll move to the UK. The media makes it sound like we absolutely have to keep these people here and in the UK, because if we don't, then we're going to fall into economic collapse because nobody's going to be working. Who wants to tell the media that we have millions of people looking for work right now because of the influx of immigration? Who wants to tell them? Because I think somebody needs to notify them. How many people are are y'all having a job crisis in the UK as well? How many people are unemployed in the UK? Almost 2 million people. Unemployment is sitting at 4.5. $1.61 million. What lives are trapped? Are they, John? Where? Y'all, I'm biting my lips. Stress. Let me see. Oh, they're speaking out against it? That's a shock. That is a shock. What's the name of it? I'll look into it, Ted. What's the name of it? Fox. Thank you. Hell, what am I saying? I'm not even going to have a car to get to work. Still, though, tell me what the name of the company is, and I'll look into how to fill out an application online. I'm not going to have a car to get to work, but I'll do it anyways.
You know, I was just thinking, maybe we can get a Chevy sponsor, you know? Because Brooke puts this fucking truck through hell, and it still runs. Like, it's still kicking. And I think, like, the views are good enough right now that I could be like, I can guarantee you, like, 10,000 views on this Chevy advertisement. Like, I wonder if we can negotiate. But we can definitely showcase how much fucking shit you can put this truck through.
I'll do it anyways. Here it is. Where's my chapstick? I took it out of that bag this morning. Remember? And I said, this is perfect. You need this. Chapstick. You want some? You can have some, just don't spit on it. Don't backwash on my chapstick. Don't lip spit on my chapstick.
Oh, shit.
Somebody
Like the Brock. Oh, like the Brock. Let me get the Brock picture.
says in the comments, it's a freaking invasion! With explanation points. Hold on. It's crazy. Migrants are a problem in Finland and Sweden. I know it's been a huge problem all over the country. You know, a lot of these countries take note from what we do, and they saw that we had our borders open, and then they took note of that and did the same, thinking that it would be great for them. Like, our Biden administration was saying it was great for us when it clearly was not. And so a lot of these countries take lead from us. The Biden administration put a lot of people into a lot of problems. This is going to be something that we're going to have to clean up over like a decade. It's not going to happen overnight. It could be a decade before we get some financial release, and that's only if we keep a Republican in office, because we know what the Democrats are about. They try to just kill us, in my opinion.
Sometimes shit just, like, works, right? Yeah, we could actually... Even if they say no, I'm proud with this campaign I've put together in my head.
They have 3 LAPD officers that have been injured. They ain't telling us nothing. Nothing. Oh, let me screenshot that. Yeah, well, they're not anymore. I don't know why it blocked your message, though. He's not saying anything worth a damn. Oh, so he's saying that ICE is overstepping their boundaries, that they have no right to show up to people's jobs and schools and arrest people. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Let me tell you something. If I had a warrant for my arrest, they would show up to my house or my school to arrest me because I broke the law and they had a warrant to arrest me. It doesn't matter if you're taking a shit or if you're floating down a river, honey. If you got a warrant, you got a warrant. Better man up. Put your big girl panties on and deal with it. Get over it. Climb that mountain like a hill. Cry you a river and slide down it. Make you a slip and slide. Out your own tears. Out your own tears. Let's see if it started in Raleigh yet. Raleigh news on King protest. I see where they posted to have the event in the newsobserver.com, but I don't see anything about it. Doesn't start till 2 o'clock. So if something does pop off, it'll be on the evening news, but hopefully it doesn't. I hope these people don't get out there and damn get wrapped up in some stupid shit, because it's a lot of North Carolinian citizens too. It's like North Carolinians that grew up here that are trying to protest ICE arresting these people. And if it's in Raleigh, then you know it's mainly liberals, right? If you don't know, let me tell you. It just said protests and rallies are expected to take place across North Carolina as part of a nationwide day of defiance against President Donald Trump. It's hot, y'all.
You guys want the Brock on the OnlyFins?
So crazy. So crazy. They're not anymore. The Democrats are what put us in this position. This is electrolytes. I need to go use the bathroom, but I'm being lazy. I guess I'll go in a minute. Oh, what a day.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Down triangle. S it up triangle super chatted $2. Is the picture on the left her twin flushed thinking face?
That's that's the Brock. See, Brooke is working out. She's like, one day I'm going to be like the Rock. So people were like, well, she's like the Brock because she's Brooke. And that's what she wants to look like. So Jill Phones put Brooke's face on the Rock. So that's her. I mean, like, I guess it could be it, but thank you for the 2, Smith.
What a day. Let's go use the bathroom.
That's right, Space
Hot.
Lagoon.
The air is not helping. It's so hot. It's just
That's why when
beating
I
down
was
the
like,
car.
that's why when I was like, oh, we could do like the Chevrolet commercial, and instead of like a rock, it could be like the Brock. It's just it all fits. It's perfect.
I gotta get my phone to charge, so I'm gonna leave it running.
I said Brooke was perfect. I said this rendition of the Brock is perfect, and my Chevrolet commercial or sponsor or whatever the fuck. It's 1 p.m. and you know what that means? My fucking internet's gonna go. I'm gonna go crazy.
Hungry. starving, actually. Shush it, Betty. People that don't pull into parking spaces, they show you who they are. That's some entitlement right there. When they park sideways and take up like 4 spaces. Oh. Let's check these 17,000 freaking emails.
Oh, we're at the lab now. And we're fucking. Bro. Bro. I didn't miss anything. She's just sitting there. It crashed. And that crashed. See that shit? See what's fucking happening?
Job case, that's another one that I got. I guess I got like 8 or 9. Job case sent me a job for an outpatient registered nurse position when I have my resume, my job experience, and my education all typed into their app. They still send me stuff for a registered nurse position knowing good and well I don't have the education, experience, or none of that. Why would you even send that to me? You have my complete resume, all of that. It's crazy. That's another one I got. Job case. I forgot about them. Because I never... Oh, jobs to careers. What's the other ones? Glassdoor, as I've told y'all. Indeed. Snag a job.
Wow.
Job case. The Commonwealth of Kentucky coach cleaner for Amtrak. They won't hire me. FedEx. They won't hire me either. I've already tried. Alright, how do I clear these out? Do I have to click on everyone individually? Here we go.
No, I don't think you can get a federal job. What, is she trying to be the FBI again? She said she wanted to apply for the FBI. Imagine if I got a job at the FBI. It's not gonna happen. Unless she was like, you know, a really good criminal. Like, I could see the FBI employing like a hacker or something. Or someone who has like a skill set that they could utilize and they could make it part of their like plea deal or something. It's like, look, we'll take time off your sentence, but you're gonna do a bunch of shit for us, kind of thing. And then like I could see them maybe turning a leaf. I don't fucking know, but like I don't think the FBI has any use for Brooke. I don't think they can use Brooke for anything.
I don't think I've ever even had an interview off a job case, which is why I stopped using them, because I would fill out a few dozen applications a day, because they also have the one-step apply. So you put in your resume, you put in your job history, you put in your education, all your references, all of that. You complete a profile just like you do on Indeed and Glassdoor, and then you apply for jobs, and the employer that you're applying for can pull all of that information right out of the system. I've never had a job call me back from job case, and I've probably filled 2,000 or 3,000 applications out there, and I've never even gotten an interview there, so I would not recommend job case. ZipRecruiter is another one that I have. I forgot about them. This is a one-step apply. It's a Panera Bread. They won't hire me. I've already applied to like 100 of them because I would love a Panera Bread job. They never even call me back to set up an interview, but I still keep applying in hopes. Ugh. Anyone sexually harassing me will be blocked. Anyone being rude will be blocked. Oh, the children on the internet.
Let's email Chevrolet.
Zach
See if we can
said
get
they
this
give
fucking
paid
sponsor going.
holidays. Lowe's won't hire me either, which sucks, because that'd be like a dream job for me. ZipRecruiter. See right here, it says one-click apply. One-click apply. Here, I'll show you. See, it says one-click apply, one-click apply. You can fill out a few hundred applications. Once you set up your profile online, you can fill out, I'd say if you were doing 8 hours a day, oh, you could fill out 1,000 job applications in a day. 100%. If you were sitting there for 8 hours filling out every application online, and there's not that many places that are hiring, so it wouldn't take a whole day. I've applied to every job on Indeed for the past 2 years. Even stuff that I don't even qualify for, just a shot in the dark. Maybe they'll call me and give me a chance. But if you sat here for 8 hours, you could absolutely fill out 500 to 1,000 applications with the one-click apply. This is the way of the world now. This is how people get jobs now. There's no personalism, or there's no personal aspect to the job hiring anymore.
Did she say she got any money
I'm gonna
today?
apply to
Is
all
she still at $11?
3 of these. It takes me into the website, into ZipRecruiter.
Is it still 11? This.
Point of Vera Beach. It's a bartender position. You have applied. Right there at the bottom. You have applied. Yeah, girl. So about 42,000 other ones too. So there's only 3 new ones on there today. It was Panera Bread, Bartender, and Bartender. One was in Jacksonville Beach, and the other one is at Point Vera Beach. And then the Panera Bread was in Raleigh. So I can actually get jobs from any location. And I think on my ZipRecruiter, I have like 4 different places listed. North Carolina, parts of Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina. So I get all kinds of stuff, jobs, openings from all of those states on different ones. My Indeed, you have to specifically look up a city and state on Indeed to get them to send you certain things through your email. Head pastry chef. I don't qualify.
That's like an application every 30 seconds. That's more than an application every 30 seconds. Is she even reading the job descriptions that she's applying to? Like,
Here's a bartending position. Where is this?
I don't even think like her shitty phone reception could handle that much. Like at that fast, you know?
Without a car, I won't be able to work, so I don't even know why I'm wasting my time, because that's what I do. I always put my best foot forward, I always try, and I always persevere. That's why. You never know what tomorrow can bring.
Yeah, she's in North Carolina now, pretending that the truck's...
They might call me back and
Repo.
say, hey, we noticed we messed up your paperwork like we originally said. And we'll give you a deferment for the next 2 months since you owe for 2 months, and maybe they'll defer it and not ask me for any money and do what they're supposed to do. I'll take a
What
deferment
do you mean do what they're supposed to do? They're getting the money that they're owed is what they're supposed to do.
if it's for free. I'm not paying for it. Glass door. What is this? Oh, I thought it was a job. It's a damn social forum. Somebody's trying to call me. Oh, here we go. Brooke, thanks for applying for blah, blah.
Well, but she has an address. It's the same address she uses for her, like, YouTube address. She just, like... I don't know, man. I don't know.
Blah on ZipRecruiter.
Just likes to pretend.
I know.
A lot of this is
Well, that's
pretending,
it.
to be honest.
That's all that's new today.
Pretend that I've been sober for 5 years. I pretend that I'm, like, technically homeless. I pretend that the truck's gonna get repoed. Pretend I'm a supermodel. Pretend to apply to 8,000 applications in an hour.
It's so hot. I got the air going and it's hot. Like it's hot where I'm sitting. I can feel the heat in my face. And it'll only get worse because I'm about to run out of gas. I'm trying to charge my devices before I got 66 miles still empty before I run out of gas. I don't know what'll happen. They'll probably tow my truck. I'm in a Walmart parking lot, so they don't like that shit. Not here. Arrest Newsom. Amen. Newsom and Bass in prison now. Amen. Offended by everything, ashamed of nothing, entitled to everything, contributing to nothing. Amen.
Drug offenses. One arrest includes a gang member convicted of murder after shooting up a high school graduation party, killing 2 teens and injuring 7 others. By Sunday morning, hundreds of National Guard members were on duty in downtown LA at the request of President Trump, who says he will do whatever he can to bring peace back to the city.
This is crazy. I stand with President Trump too.
Why? What?
America may, okay, so they're not even reporting on this issue, what I've been reporting.
Don't post Randy's phone number if you have it. And I can't encourage anyone reaching out to Randy, but if you already have, like, I can't really do anything about that either. So if you want to say, like, what he had to say, I'd be interested in listening.
Reporting on for the past hour. They're not even reporting on this issue in the United States, but guess what they're saying around the world? They're saying that we're on the brink of civil war because we are. Because we are.
Thank you.
Who is this from? Sky Australia. Thank you, Sky. Thank you so much, Sky News, for telling me the truth for 2 years. You helped turn me into one of the best little conservative galleys ever. Thank you, Sky News. And India News. Shout out to India. I get a lot of news from India. Thank you.
I mean, like, I can't tell you guys what to do. I just can't condone it because, like, that's what Brooke would say is stalker behavior. And if me just watching her channel is a stalker, then, like, I can't be like, oh, go reach out to, you know, people in Brooke's personal life. That's just crazy.
So much for for being the shining beacon, the beacon of light. Thank you, India and Australia. I have to go around the world to get my news because the media in the West is bought and paid for.
And last Friday, Immigration and Customs Enforcement officials raided several locations in Latino areas of Los Angeles, looking for illegal workers, arresting dozens.
Somebody said it's hard to call it a civil war when they're waving Mexican flags. They were shooting fireworks at them.
And what I thought was really telling is that many in the crowd that was attacking police and the National
You're a
Guard
loser.
waved Mexican flags, like there was some sort of invading foreign army, and they chanted slogans in Spanish. Others wore Palestinian keffiyehs and came to
So
march,
apparently,
almost like
they weren't just fighting, they were actually exploding fireworks.
And here we go again. Trump this time.
So they were
elected,
exploding
helps
fireworks
expel
into the
millions
crowd of
immigrants
cops.
from the US, and last
Blah, 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 blah.
and the National Guard waved Mexican flags, like there was some sort of invading foreign army, and they chanted slogans in Spanish.
Ain't that crazy? You're repping for a whole nother country saying that you have rights in this country? How stupid.
Yes.
How
Totally,
stupid.
it's totally not a reaction to, like, what your boy's doing in office.
Look at this. Who looks like they're the aggressor? Let's watch the video and see who the aggressors are.
Oh my god.
Because it didn't look like the...
I can't anymore this fucking shit, bro. I just, like, we'll watch the other thing. If she does anything that isn't the fucking news, someone let me know. All right, I'm not doing it anymore. How about that? Fuck you, Brooke. I'm so sick of that shit. Let me know when she's homeless. Like, fuck. Okay, let me see. I think she's just doing the same thing in this stream though. I'm going back to the fucking the whatchamacallit. What do you call it? The first time she was pretending her truck was repoed. Fuck you, Brooke. Your face. I always get lost when I try to find my playlist. I never use playlists. Except for this one instance.
This
Oops.
channel...
Calm down. You're getting too ahead of me, Brooke. We left off here. Well, it's raining and definitely cold season 2.
I'm looking for shelter because it's raining. If you can't tell, the ground's wet. Yeah, my clothes are soaked. I was gonna start walking.
Why is your audio so
and it
fucked?
started to rain. And I checked weather this morning. I was sitting there drinking a bottle of water, trying to get hydrated because I drank that one water and I was like, damn, if I could get more water down, it might make my back and hips stop hurting. It's wet. The bench is wet.
Holy fuck. I hate her. Like, fix your fuck. I'm a live streamer. Yeah, Arian, do you know what you're doing?
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna set on
Oh, back to the audio being shit?
Honestly, what time does this place open before I sit down? Sunday, 10 a.m. Shit, they open an hour.
A warning. I don't know. Her audio might just like click back in and get really loud for a second. So, warning. See?
Yo. I'm gonna get freaking pneumonia or something.
Holy shit.
Know. All I know is I have no plan anymore because I have no car.
Can I put this through a compressor? Maybe I can put her through a compressor.
So I can't make a plan without a car. You know what I mean?
Filters.
It's undoable. And here's the thing: if I got a hotel, I would spend upwards of $500 a week for a damn hotel now. That's the reality of being homeless.
Fucking upward compressor on this shit.
Worse it's gonna get. and the more expensive it's going to be to fix it, to rectify the entire situation. You're going to have, you know, for every
Holy fuck.
reliable component that you were missing. A, your home.
Haters.
B,
She's
your
really
car.
annoying me right now.
Those are your reliable components. Those get you through the day. You shower, take care of yourself there, sleep. So, you know, if you take those away, this is impossible. Look at this. Look at the weather. I can't walk through that. I've got to hike up. I can't hike through that. Sorry.
That's okay.
I was looking for somewhere to stay dry. It's not a problem. Thank you. No.
You can stay in my car?
I was gonna go to my car, but it's raining.
Yeah, it's pouring.
I can bring a.
Oh, no, you're good. No, it's. And thank you, though. What time is this place? They
Another
open at
stop.
10, too. We'll just hope that it stops raining by 10. See what I mean? Then he wants to say, oh, no, I didn't mean anything. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You don't want me sitting out here. I get it. I've seen it. I've seen the way that they treat people exclusively for 2 years. Society is something else. It's literally fucking raining and freezing, and my clothes have already gotten wet. I'm gonna get sick. My feet. Let me show you my feet. Oh, I can't because my socks. Never mind. My feet have blisters. Like, they're literally bleeding. This toenail over here, my small toenail on my second toe, literally lifted the fuck up. I can't walk anymore. I walked 20 fucking
Maybe it's the charms you have on the... Why does she have charms on the Crocs?
yesterday. I can't walk anymore. I'm stuck. So they're just gonna have to deal with me around here
I'm just gonna have to deal with me.
until I find a car. I can't help it.
So we're quickly approaching this again in real life, but right now she still has the truck, so she's wasting all of her time reading the stupid fucking goddamn news, and I can't wait till she's back out here pretending like, I don't know, there's people stalking her, and how am I gonna get more weed vape? Why is her eye, or one eye is like looking over this way, and this eye is looking straight at us. Like a chameleon.
Shouldn't even be going through this. If YouTube would have paid me, if the people at the restaurant would have paid me, if I could get my money back, like...
They're called gibbets? They're like the pop sockets of fucking Crocs?
You know, you can always tell when, like,
She only wears
people have
Crocs.
never been shit. It's the way that they treat people. It's the way that they treat people. Some of the nicest people that you'll ever meet were harmed. Very, very bad. They usually turn sweet and isolated. Some of the best people you ever meet have just been extremely traumatized. And then you meet other people who take that kindness and try to take advantage of you. Look at this. Coming down. I didn't go anywhere. I sat on that park bench for 5 hours. I sat on one park bench for like 4. Charged my phone on my computer. That's another problem. That's another huge problem. There's nowhere to charge anything.
James Soroka, so we're just sitting from bench to bench? We're not trying to do anything to better our situation? Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, no, I'm good. I actually just got water from Walmart. Thank you. Well, he brought me.
Shama stripping? Is her phone down? I don't want to look at her again until that phone is fucking down and she's driving with no arms or something.
Yeah, that was nice of him.
This
There
was
ain't no way
September 2024.
to start over. Y'all are not getting it. There's no way to start over. I've applied to almost every business around here. There's no way to start over. Without a car, I would be walking 20 miles a day, wash my ass, and then 20 miles to work. Due to the fact that
Yeah, wash my ass needs to go on the bingo. I'll make a new bingo thing as well.
the gym is in a whole nother city
and there's no job opportunities there. That means I have to walk to Greensboro, which is actually an hour in a car, so I can only imagine how hard that would be for work. North Carolina is spread out, honey. Going to the city is going to get me killed. The shit that I went through last night, at least 10 different men driving up to me, trying to pick me up. Hell, this one, the morning in a Goodwill parking lot, asked me if I wanted to make some money. What do you think he meant? First he said, "Are you okay?" And then he was acting shit, and I'm like, "Yeah." And then he says, "Do you ride?" And I said, "No." And then he says, "You want to make some money?" And I said, "No." Don't you think, y'all, it's like people don't get it. People, maybe I haven't been clear. The reason that I'm homeless is because I refuse to sell my vagina. There are plenty of men that I could go be with, okay, get Botox, shopping trips, fucking traveling trips. Ask anybody that knows me from past life. That's my old life. My mission in life, my purpose in life is to be a better human and to help other people. Period. Period. Otherwise, my life is purposeless. Maybe God sent me through this to actually express to people what these people go through. I've been in my car.
All right, there's a new bingo card now. If you go to the description, it'll have the new words in it.
For
and it'll be red instead of black.
2 years, and it's been absolute hell. But this right here, this right here will drive a person insane. Insane. This is 10 times worse than solitary confinement in prison. Being in the freaking elements when it's cold with no way to get clothes and shelter and food. Put me back in prison, coach. Put me in, coach. At least I get 3 hots a cot. I'll get rest. I'll get to shower. This is exactly why people flip and go to prison. Without my truck, I have no way to find work. Without my truck, I have no way to go to school. Without my truck, I have no way to help people in my community. Without my truck, I have no way to make it to court for this $10,000 lawsuit that I could potentially win. I've already invested so much in that. 200 and something bucks is a lot to spend on something that, I mean, to me, it's irreplaceable. Like, the whole situation, like, it's worth it. If it cost $200,000 and I had it, I would have done it. Because that's how much it means to me. These so much for me. I lost my truck over this. They never paid me money that they owed me after I worked for them. And I lost my truck over it. You know why they didn't pay me? They knew I was going to lose my truck. They knew I needed that check. I was perfectly clear. But since I would not sleep with them, they were going to get back at me any way that they can. Y'all don't understand how evil people are, I guess. Maybe I don't know. I thought that people coming for me on the internet would be enough for people to wake up and be like, whoa, society has really lost it. But not. Apparently, I think that y'all are desensitized to the bullying that I face. It is not okay. At all. How many times in a week have I defended myself, but then been made out to be the bad guy? I went to a gas station yesterday, pissed as hell, hot, thirsty, no plan, hips hurting, back killing me from my book bag. And then I get in there and freaking, I slip and floor. And the whole store turns on me like a pack of vultures. If that doesn't show you right there that society hates pretty girls regardless of their situation.
You started yelling at everyone in there.
You need to wake up. Now, in most circumstances, I would say that that was because of this music is going to get me music violation. He's got that shit bumping and it'll get my, this is literally the only money I have coming in now. Well, if I ever get a check. If I ever get a check. If I ever get a check.
Alright. She has food in her hands now.
They're harsh to homeless people because they're easy prey. I'm not easy prey. I'm not going to be able to. And we called the Repo people this morning. They're supposed to be calling me to tell me when they're going to pick it up. That's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see from before, too. that I seen her on her phone. I moved.
I shared my financial records
though.
yesterday,
Now
and I
she's not
showed
on
you
the
guys
phone.
why I couldn't keep the truck.
She's driving, so.
My paycheck from Google is less than $700 a month, even though
Even though I'm a fucking bigoted racist, and that's when my most of my numbers come in.
had a 256% increase on views this month. 256% increase in views.
Guess you gotta grift better, huh?
And my check's still $700, which is not even enough to pay for the truck. You know the saddest part? Guess what my APR on this car was?
I think you said 3%.
3%.
Hell yeah.
That'll never happen again. I'll never be able to get another vehicle. I'll be on the streets indefinitely now. So, this was my last opportunity. I bought this truck when I was working 2 jobs, and I had money coming in 2020 after I got clean. 2021. And the economy is just nosedived so bad, I can't keep up. Can't keep up with the maintenance. Can't keep up with the gas. Can't keep up with the truck. It's not my fault. I work every day. Every day. 7 days a week. Sometimes 12 to 16 hours a day. Not to mention being a full-time student, looking for work, which is a full-time job in itself. I went above and beyond, and I'm proud of myself for sticking out to do what I've done, you know. I've stayed clean. I broke the chains of confinement. I'm just proud of myself. It's exhausting living out of a car, and it's going to be even harder on the streets. But clearly God has a plan for me. There's something so freeing about knowing that you're living your life like you're supposed to, and that he's going to take care of you. It's just part of his plan, and you just got to go along for the ride, honey. You got to go along for the ride, you know? I prayed for peace last night. I woke up with peace.
Is he? Is that Uncle Randy? Raymond? For this chat?
I wonder what the news is going to say about Raleigh today. I wonder what the news is going to say about Raleigh.
Raleigh?
I don't care what anybody says about me. I don't want anybody's money. No, nobody cash at me. I don't want anybody's money. I've never wanted anybody's money. And matter of fact, that got me into a whole shit show of problems.
So we're just gonna let the truck get repoed?
I had some guy that wanted to date me that was trying to trap me into
PB&J, where you at?
a toxic, abusive situation financially. It's called financial abuse. He wanted me to move to Texas and be his little girlfriend after I told him that I cannot date because I suffer from CPTSD, which is post-traumatic stress disorder from being held hostage and raped for 20 years. These perverts come and they see a girl in my situation and they try to use a little bit of money to lure them in, get their hooks in them so that they can hold on to them and abuse them some more. For the first time in my life, I was able to walk away the moment that I spotted the signs. Some of y'all don't understand because some of y'all are stuck in that type of situation. If you pay attention long enough, you'll be free like I am. I would rather be in a bush than fuck anybody or take anybody's money.
Interesting. So she wants to be homeless without the truck? Don't cash app her.
That's what got me in this situation.
I think you're right. I think this is reverse psychology.
Thank you. Yeah. And then some of y'all were here. Y'all saw that he came and tried to twist shit around on me. And first of all, I said we could be friends. Friends. And you had to take it to a whole nother level.
Sometimes
It was
people
crazy.
do
It
that.
was absolutely crazy. That's the type of thing that comes with accepting people's help. They want something from you. That is,
Why are you so angry about it?
I've said it time and time again. The only reason that someone would help you is because they're looking for something in return. That's the way that the world is. That's part of the rat race. That's part of human intent. Okay? People are users. People are selfish. People are self-motivated. That's just the way that humanity is, unfortunately. And I don't want shit from nobody. I want Google to pay me the back pay that they owe me from the last year of work, but that'll never happen.
The back pay.
That'll never happen. No, they don't want to be a close friend. They want to have power and control over somebody. If somebody loves you, let me tell you what a man would do if he loves you. If a man loved you, he would sit down and talk about your education that you are so dead set on fucking receiving.
What? He would talk about education.
If I go to you and
He would let you starve in the woods and talk about education?
I'm like, oh, should I go to school for agricultural business or should I go to school for this? And you can't even bounce ideas off of me. I already know where your intent lies. Some of y'all don't have no common sense. Y'all look at things as, oh, he was...
How would he know until he gets to know you better? So if he's just trying to get to know you and you're not even fucking tied to, how much should I go to school for? It's like, I don't know anything about you. I don't fucking know. What did you do growing up? Ah, you're trying to fucking seduce me.
Helping me out. No, motherfucker. He was trying to put me in another goddamn situation that I just escaped from after 20 years of being held hostage and being debt bonded to a son of a bitch that used and abused me. Wake the fuck up. There's sex trafficking taking place across this country everywhere. This is how it starts. With a girl that's already been sexually abused her whole life, with a girl that grew up in the foster care system getting sexually abused, starved, and physically beat, with a girl whose fathers, plural, fathers molested and raped her, with a girl who has no financial standing, with a girl that has very low education, no formal. Predators go after girls in my exact situation, and the man that gave me money to pay my truck note for 3 months, he was absolutely a predator. That's how these things work. He didn't go after a respectable woman that had a job and a career in her own. No, he goes after women that are down on their luck, that have nothing, so that he can exploit them for his own perversion. Nobody else will ever treat me that way. And matter of fact, I'm going to be a beacon for other women to learn how to respect themselves after having to deal with narcissistic people who use them for their vagina. And that's part of God's mission for me. Along with taking on CPS, along with taking on the government and their illegal activity, along with COs and police
Doesn't the government make the laws?
officers that want to break the laws and be criminals themselves. I don't care if it takes me 60 years. This is what my life is dedicated to. And I'll be damned if some pervert is going to pop up and pay a truck note and think that I'm going to spread these fucking legs. You haven't listened to a fucking word I said. You're part of the problem. A lot of y'all need to be on watch lists. Y'all drop down in my comments and y'all show how cross-wired that brain is.
Wow. That's crazy, Brooke.
It's pathetic that the ex-hooker, ex-drug addict, ex-stripper, no, this is what y'all call me, child abuser. Ain't it crazy? Just like they did Jesus. Remember
What? When did we call Jesus an ex-hooker?
all the bad
You called yourself an ex, all of those. You gave us this information.
things they said about him when he was simply trying to share the word of the Lord and teach people how to love themselves, appreciate themselves, respect themselves, and walk in God's word?
Remember when you said, if you're on drugs, don't get off drugs because your life will get worse? That sounds like something Jesus would say, huh?
I remember. I've been reading it. Imagine the ex-con, ex-child abuser, ex-stripper, ex-hooker, prostitute, whatever you want to call me. Imagine that person is the one out here that's been saying the same shit for 2 years, trying to bring people to Jesus, trying to bring people to a conservative lifestyle, teaching people how to diet, exercise, respect themselves. And it gets turned around on me.
She really
I think it's
thinks she's
humor.
Jesus.
I think it goes to show that we are living through revelations. 100%. That's the only logical explanation. Yeah, and you know, more people are going to become homeless. They are as we speak. There's people being thrown out of physically removed out of their property with their children as we speak. A moment of silence for all the children being traumatized because their parents can't simply pay their mortgage. As they're being escorted off their property, having to leave all of their belongings behind because the bank is taking ownership of the house again. That's happening as we speak to dozens of families, if not hundreds. And it'll only get worse. It's not anger, it's passion. See? Y'all don't even understand me.
I think Jesus is a bigger person than to strike Brooke with lightning. You know what I mean? She's just like an angry little ant.
That tells me you've never been through shit. Anyone being ignorant will be blocked. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. There's a lot of people that are up for eviction because they can't pay their property taxes because subdivisions have been built right next to old farm plantations and stuff. And so these elderly people that are on a fixed income, they can't pay their mortgages or their home or their taxes, and then they're kicked off their property. It's been going on for years. It's been going on for years. The media doesn't report on the stuff they should be reporting on like that. No, they report.
Jesus would let people redact their messages to fix spelling errors.
And tell us where another riot is going to be so that we can join a riot and burn down the city of Raleigh, North Carolina. I can't find any information on numbers and stats and data and information, but Google spit out the location of a riot today at 2 p.m. in Raleigh for me to go join and fight against ICE. The media is the problem. The media is the problem.
We work for the media, kinda.
The media is the problem. Y'all, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to relax for a little while. I need to eat, but I don't have any money to eat, so I wonder what the cops will do if I run out of gas here.
I don't know.
I don't know, but I ain't cutting the car off. I can't. It's hot, man. It's fucking 90 degrees. Like, I'm not... It is what it is. It is what it is. I can't do nothing about it. I'm not going to be all upset that the truck's getting taken when I can't afford it. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. I can't afford the gas. I can't afford
The social media influencer says that media is the problem.
the maintenance. I can't afford I can't afford the insurance, but I can't afford $3,000 a month on a car. That $3,000 I could live off in the fucking woods. That's where I'm at. It's crazy. It's crazy how expensive everything's gotten, and it's only going to get worse because it's going to take over 10 years to damn fix this shit. I don't want you guys' money. I don't want anything from anybody. I don't want shit from nobody. That put me in this situation. I don't want nothing from nobody. I hope y'all have a good afternoon. Pray for me because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. And we'll probably hop back on here whenever those riots kick off in Raleigh, because I want to pay attention to that since that's in my home state and I'm here. If I had the money, I'd go down there and report on it. I'd act like one of them for like 2 hours. I'd be like, nah. To record content, acting like I was one of them protesting against ICE and get a bunch of people to interview and then post it. They can't know I'm conservative. Hell, they'll probably recognize me. I'd probably go down there and get killed, you know, because they probably recognize me from my channel. It's crazy. But anyways, I love you guys, and we'll probably report about that this afternoon because it's supposed to be a peaceful protest, but we've seen how the other ones have went. They're not peaceful. These people are lunatics. I love you guys. Pray for me, and I'm praying for y'all. Y'all be safe. Bye, y'all.
Jeez Louise. What was the stream that she was...
Airport staff try to kick a seat.
What was the stream where she called Alley Financial? When was that? That was on the breakfast stream, right? I think? But we didn't see that. We didn't see that.
Me forget the mission.
Whoops.
These external things make me forget. And this morning when I woke up and I was listening to Cap Butterfield, Bunnenfield, listen, I just showed you his page. Listen, I was listening to him, and he was talking about how people who tell the truth will be treated like crap, like they're gonna do is essentially what they've been doing. I mean, look at the whole country. Anybody that spoke any truth has been beat up, bullied, and shunned and shamed. Like, and that's what he was talking about. And I literally found a part in Revelations where it was talking about it, and now I can't even find it. It makes me so mad that Google does that to me. But yeah, no. Sometimes I let these external things, like this truck payment and the fact that I'm about to be sleeping on the street again, I let these external things, they make me forget the mission. None of this stuff matters.
What's the mission?
I forget that sometimes because I need this stuff to survive on this earth. I don't want to need this stuff to survive on this earth. I'd rather be hunting and gathering, if I'm being honest. I'd rather be in the woods, in a teepee, making a fire. That's my happy place. Unfortunately, society says that I have to be in the rat race in order to survive in society. That's the system that we have. Sometimes I let these external things take me away from the mission. The mission is God. The mission is spreading his word. The mission is bringing people to him. So sometimes I forget that. God? I don't need this card to do that.
She doesn't talk to anybody. Who's she bringing to God?
I don't need this card to do that, you know?
Oh yeah, the other, I think it was
music. Y'all know I can't
yesterday? The day before?
I'll be screaming and cussing somebody out 20 minutes after talking about God if I don't have music, okay? Listen, you do what works for you, and I'm gonna do what works for me. We ain't gonna do no judging. We listen and we don't judge. Oh man, I should have grabbed a coffee or something. Do I have? Never mind. I'm gonna do electric stuff anymore. I got the chopstick. All this crap. No chopstick. Of course not. Damn it, Bobby. My lips feel like sandpaper. It's actually not that bad, not in comparison to when I was in Florida and I was burning them. They were definitely getting burnt. Since I bought that little, so I bought a SPF stick that you can rub on your face, and I use it on my lips. It's amazing. It's that sunblock stuff, and ever since I got that and I wear it on my lips have been so much better. So they were absolutely getting burnt in the sun along with my face and everything else. I thought it was dehydration, but it wasn't. That's another thing, being out in these elements, man. That's why homeless people look like skeleton and they look like leather. It is so hot. It takes such a mental, physical impact on people, and I don't even think the majority of homeless people realize how dehydrated they are until they're hospitalized and we have to put a drip in them. Have to poke them 50 times because you can't find a damn vein because they're so dehydrated. These problems are massive. People are literally dying, and there's no resources. The outlets, the systems that we have built are bullshit. They're trash. They're trash. I've had firsthand experience into these systems. I got myself cleaned. Nobody helped me get clean. If I would have left it up to the government and the system, I'd still be high because they were trying to make money off of me through methadone and Suboxone and all of these horrible drugs that are big farm. That's not what people need. What people need is for somebody to listen to them. What people need is for their cries to be fucking heard. What people need is resources. What people need is actual opportunities, education, family resources, therapy. None of that is available in addiction services or homelessness services. It's all lies. And they get federal funding, they get millions of dollars in donation, and nobody has been helped in decades. I live this every day. Nobody's going to tell me what goes on in these services. I've lived it for 20-something years. And if we really want to be honest, if we're talking about how long I've been in the system, since I was 4. 30-something years. I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. I see things for what they are. I see the people not being helped. I see no one getting clean. I see more people dying from overdoses. It's unfortunate.
Alright, so it's not this stream that she calls the financial place. It's this other stream where she does schoolwork, it looks like, for the first hour. She's just sitting there on her laptop doing schoolwork, so I don't think there's really anything there. But I missed the call right when I came live. I just caught the end of it. I don't know if she actually talked to them or not, so we can pull that up. She's on a little rant right now, so I'll let her finish whatever this is, and then we can go there. And then if there's time, if she hasn't gone live again, we can do a little bit of the repo from around a year ago, 9 months ago, September 2024. That's the wrong fucking one, man.
And it'll probably get worse. Makes me so angry. Everybody has this false sense of reality. And it's all lies. Rehabs are revolving doors because they need money. So they're not even giving patients the tools that they need to stand on their own 2 damn feet. They don't want them to. I can't see nothing. Sorry, Mr. Trucker, I know you got somewhere to be. You probably done worked damn 80 hours since last night. It's Monday morning. you probably done pulled a full 80 this Monday morning. What's wrong? Damn it. Bless his heart.
Bless his
everybody was
heart.
telling me to get a CDL. For what? To rack up? I mean, at least I ain't got no debt now. Well, I'm about to have some. I'm about to have some. Yeah, I couldn't imagine taking out hundreds of thousands of dollars in damn loans and then not being able to pay them back. I would certifiably go insane. I get anxiety if my homegirl buys my coffee at a coffee shop. I'm like, oh, I got you. Like they only took cash or something. My girl had to pick it up. Let me know you that. Like, I'm just responsible. Very, actually. It's crazy. Yeah, so the riots in LA are getting worse. New York has started kicking off riots there. I wish I had an editor so we could go back last year and take clips from me saying, what if these fuckers decide to rise up? Yeah, I said that. There's a clip of it. It was a whole talk. I did several talk it twos where I talked about, I guess, what would you call it? A revulsion? I don't know. Is that a word? Where they like revolt against us?
She really thinks like everyone's watching her channel. It's insane.
An uprising? What do you want to call it? An insurrection? Because that's what it is. And what is can somebody explain the sense behind waving a Mexican flag in America when you were escaping Mexico? Like, why are they flying Mexico's flags while they're fighting ICE and police? And what happened to peaceful protesting?
Do I have a transcript? Oh, we do have a transcript on this. I'm just gonna skim through this and see if there's anything even worth listening to.
Every time I hear protesting now, I just know it's violent. I just know that, shit's being set on fire, storefronts are being looted and destroyed, and yeah. I don't know, man. I just knew that it was a possibility. I watched. Yeah, speak facts and don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. And my gym membership. It's just gonna kick. I also need to return those post office keys. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about my post office box in Florida. And my gym membership. It's just gonna kick off a whole new set of fucking issues, but can't do nothing about it. I did the best that I could. All I should have been focused on is what I was focused on. Was staying clean, working, and school. I went above and beyond, and I'm proud of myself. Most people in my position wouldn't even be trying. Society kicks them so far down. Shames them for shit they didn't even do. Shames them for shit they did do, but 20 years ago. I needed them this morning. It was freezing. That's why I woke up at 3 o'clock.
Woke up at 3 a.m.
It's cold as fuck, and I had to pee. Shit sucks. And then I couldn't get back to sleep. But it's okay. Oh, God.
I guess, like, what did she put in the storage unit? Did we see? I didn't realize she was at the storage unit.
So your face is going to be breaking out massively. Where's my computer? Where is the key? Where's the keys, Louise?
Just this bag? I guess we don't get to see what she put in. No bed yet? No bed still.
Computer. My charger is still in here. I didn't know that. What else is still in there? I guess that's it for now.
Why did she... What laptop is this? At the beginning of this stream, she had the laptop. At least I thought she did. She put the laptop back in there? What would be the point in that? Why is she driving like back and forth this fucking storage unit so much? Anyways, I don't think there's much more in that, so we'll do this The Alley Financial thing, the call. This is the screen to the left. Okay. Oh yeah, why even put it in the storage unit? That doesn't make sense to me.
Bathroom break. Hello.
Oh, she said it was too heavy. That's why. She said the laptop's too heavy to carry around.
Y'all, my phone's probably gonna stop working because I gotta take my computer back to storage now because I can't risk losing my computer.
That's just like a ragamuffin today.
My truck's up for repossession. That's what I was gonna do.
Her stock and equipment. It's a good question. I would hope so. I haven't seen it yet though today. The book bag she bought. Oh, that's a good question, Scooter. She did this last year, though. As well.
Oh, girl. So loud.
This is the fake phone call? Thought you might have been putting it on speaker or something. This one does not have transcript, so I can't tell like when she's about to talk or when someone's about to say something. Or else I'd be able to just skip to like the next spoken word in the transcript.
These fuckers are gonna put me to sleep.
Imagine they screen Brooke's number now. Just don't answer this woman's calls anymore.
No, we're not in good standing, and I don't want to be because y'all are scam artists. Oh my god. They hung up on me. They just hung up on me. Jesus Christ. Let's start from scratch.
For calling out. Just so you know, we'll record this call for quality assurance purposes.
Good, me too, girl. Me too.
You can also access your account and
No, I can't. You guys locked me out.
Going online to ally.com and logging into your auto financing account. To make a payment over the phone, press 1.
Nope.
Or stay on the line to hear
What?
more options.
Operator.
Enter your 12-digit
Operator.
account number or social security number, followed by...
Shit. Messed up.
Why would Brooke wanna be anything else but mean? He's always fucking crazy.
To enter the social security number, press 1. Please hold while we access your account.
Girl, I need to talk to an operator.
Just so you know, we are attempting to collect the amount our records say you owe us now. Any information we obtain will be used for that purpose.
Girl.
As a courtesy,
I need an
we want to
operator.
remind you-
Operator.
Hang tight, and an associate will be with you shortly.
Oh, God.
Calling. Your call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. Please hold for the next available agent. Your call is important to us. Please hold for the next available agent.
Jesus Christ.
Cheese and rice.
Call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance purposes. Please hold for the next available agent. Thank you for calling the one services. My name is Vandana. May I have your allied phone number and contact social media?
Wait, do you think we're gonna be able to read lips? Can you guys read lips? I can't read lips.
To connect the amount, our records will use as now. Any information we obtain will be used for that purpose. Your account is behind for 63 days for the amount of $2,192.05.
Right.
Are you calling me today?
No, don't even ask for money. No, I'm calling to see when you're going to repossess. I'm calling to see when you're going to repossess the vehicle so that I can go ahead and make arrangements to have it cleaned out.
Okay, so now your account is behind for 3 months and
My account is behind for 2 months. My account is behind for 2 months because you
I think arguing about this detail is irrelevant. Just figure out when the truck's getting repossessed, yeah?
You messed up paperwork in January and February, and I have the receipts. I'm not arguing about this. I called to be kind. So please allow me to be kind by informing me when the truck is going to be picked up and where I can relinquish it or how we need to take care of you guys obtaining this property.
This isn't very renegade of you, Brooke.
so it takes some time to get rid of this. So if you want to surrender the vehicle now itself, I can raise a request.
Ma'am, I can't understand anything you're saying, and I have you on loud.
If you want to surrender the vehicle now itself, I can raise a request. Our concerned department will be calling you, and they will come and pick up your vehicle from your pickup address.
Thank you. How can we start that process?
I need few details. Yeah, so I need few details. Give me 1 second. May I know what is the color of the car?
The color is black.
Okay. And how is the condition of the vehicle?
Do what?
How is the condition of the truck?
It's poor. The windshield is busted. The headlight doesn't work. The front fender is dented in. There's no seats in the vehicle. And there's also
It's a laundry list of bad things.
other interior and exterior. It also has 156. It also has 156,000 miles on it.
Okay, and can you please help me with a good contact number where our department will be contacting?
Given Randy's contact number or something, or her contact number? Muted. What's the other phone call? Call twice today?
So I actually live out of the vehicle. I've lived out of the vehicle for three years now. That's why I was calling, was to figure out where would be a good place to either drop the vehicle off or meet the tow truck driver so that he can repossess the vehicle, because I live out of it. So that's why I'm asking you what I should do.
Okay, so you don't know the address where you make it located. So we cannot raise a request now because the vehicle is not in your possession. So to get reports from our department, it takes more.
I can use the address. I can use the address that's listed on the account. My old address. I can use that address.
She's confusing the operator now because she's like, I'm homeless. Therefore, like, that would make me think.
The vehicle is with me. The vehicle has been in my possession for 4 years since I bought it. I'm the primary lien holder on this vehicle. The vehicle is in my possession.
Ah.
Okay, can you please help me with the address?
So you want the address where the vehicle is going to be so that y'all can repossess it, correct?
Yes.
Thank you.
This fucking this phone person's probably so confused right now.
Thank you so much. So can I place your call on hold for 1 or 2 minutes to raise a request?
Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Like,
This is what I went.
Reaches out to her support. It's like, this woman wants us to repossess her truck. Like, what? She wants us to? Yeah, she wants us to. She's just been living in it, but she can still go to this address. I don't know. What do we do?
Through last year, they want me to drop it off at my abuser's house so that they can pick it up. They have to have the address that was on.
Like, doesn't it need to get sent to collections and then a repo man gets assigned? And like, would Allie Financial even know the specifics of any of that? Like, maybe I don't know how it works.
File, and that's the original address that I had 6 years ago when I bought the damn truck, and it's been 5 years. So that's where they have to pick it up from. Well, I have no way to get anywhere from there, which is why I was stranded there last time. This is the same shit, which is fine. I'm prepared this time. At least this time I realize, you know, I can't do nothing about it. I did the best that I could. I paid the bills. I got the receipts. They won't even look at the receipts. God clearly has something better planned for me than I was planning for myself. My plan was to live out of this car for the next 5 to 10 years. Ma'am?
Thank you so much for staying on her patiently. So I just raised the request, so you will
I don't know what a deferment or a repossession is, so like, God must have better plans for me.
because by 48 business hours, okay?
Okay.
The concerned department will be taking care of your account.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. You have the details apart from this? Sorry, can I give it to them?
No, thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you so much for calling Alliance Servicing. Have a good day and take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I can't do nothing about it, homie. I paid my bills. I got the receipts. I showed you guys. They dicked me around on paperwork. I can't even get into my online account because I co-signed on this vehicle for my abuser because I didn't have proof of income.
What was the conclusion of that? I couldn't even like make out what she was saying because the phone's like far away. Did they say we're gonna come repossess it?
Even though I was making money. So they wanted 2 names on the vehicle. I'm the primary car lien holder on the vehicle. Have been since I bought the car. I've showed those receipts. You can find them on my channel.
All right, actually, this is actually where I came in this morning. So let's get out of here. I think that's all the relevant details, unless she goes live again, and we'll try to get through this stream. And I'm gonna make food while she's going off here.
You'll be the first to know. No. That's another issue. You know.
Is there a way that the comments you pin on stream can be pinned on the right side? I don't. What? I dub about anyone else, but it's always covered up by my handle in the picture on the top left corner. I hate the vertical format. Fuck. I can find a way to put them somewhere. Hold on.
You know, they're saying UPS is saying they need a tracking number. There's no call at YouTube. So now I don't know how I'm going to get a check. Or, I mean, here's the thing.
How's that?
I verified both of my bank accounts months ago. I did all the paperwork months ago. And then yesterday, YouTube sends me an email that says, sorry, I got some dude in my face. It says,
This is good. The only thing I don't like about this is like, there's a whole bunch of empty space unless it's a big comment. And if it's a big comment, it's gotta kind of be like this. It adjusts from the top down. But this is just like what we gotta do, I guess.
It says you need to update your address. I said, okay. And then I clicked on it and it said something about a package. And I said, oh, this must be that UPS.
I don't think it would look good. It'd be more like the middle, right? Because it adjusts from the top and from the left out, right? So like, I don't know, let me find a big comment again.
Thing. But at this point I'd already called UPS and they told me if I didn't have a tracking number, they couldn't help me.
It's not as big as the other
There's
one
no
we had,
number to
where's
call
the other one?
YouTube to say, hey, well, UPS said that blah, 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 blah. And they didn't tell me till yesterday. So I couldn't have done nothing about it anyways till yesterday. Do you see what I'm saying? You have to get somebody to sign off on this. It's got a PIN number in it so
We
that
can
you
try
can get
that.
paid. You have to have that PIN number to put into the computer to get paid.
No, you're not. I'd rather know than not know. You know what I mean? Because I'm not looking at the stream like that. Maybe it should be.
I've went through multiple verification processes. I've filled out all my paperwork. I mean, it's like a lot of steps, you guys. It's like 12 different things you have to do to set up an entire YouTube. And it's a multi-step process for each thing. It could take the whole day. It took me the whole day. When I finally got monetized, it took me the whole day. That was a day's worth of work I never got paid for. You know what I mean? It's been like that a lot the past year. I haven't got paid for any of my work this past year, but it's okay. I really just want to remember all of this. People can be so... There is no battered places here. See, here's the thing. Thank you for saying that. So that can kind of get on to my next thing. The shelters here are actually overrun with women running away from their domestic partners that are harming them. Most of these women have children, and they are from other countries. Now that is
Any spot is better than top left. Okay.
exclusively in the surrounding areas of North Carolina. Once again, North Carolina is not a sanctuary state, but they are acting like it. Go drive in Winston-Salem. Go to Planet Fitness or Walmart on Peters Creek. You won't see no white people over there. That's a new thing. That used to be my stomping grounds. That's where I used to go get my groceries. I've been outcasted of my own gym, just like I was talking about. There is no shelter. There's one place called the Bridges of Hope, and it's a joke. It's a joke. All they do is get you in there to talk. They don't have any housing. I don't have children, so I don't qualify anyway to North Carolina. You have to have children, and usually multiple, to qualify for housing. When I had my daughter, I was paying out of pocket for everything. I didn't get no freaking child care or freaking housing voucher to lower my rent. How else would I have paid all of that? Car note, insurance. How would I have paid all of that if I wasn't stripping? Even back in, 2015, times was, the economy was not the best. I mean, it was better, much better, but I don't know how to explain it. When you're spread thin and every penny you make is going to a build, it's very hard. It's very hard. And there was times I did make money and I invested that money, I wanted to make sure that I had money for my future. And that was ripped right away from me. And another mistake that I made is not telling anybody about this money, because one of the reasons was I was scared that, somebody would get the wrong idea. There's dumb people out here that'll... Listen, let me tell you a story. There's a girl named Priscilla that lived down the road, and I knew her through friends of friends. She cracked out of her mind, right? Beautiful girl, Priscilla Little. She's in the Raleigh's women's prison. I knew her. Her and her boyfriend, it was her and her boyfriend were gifted. Let me just tell you first. All of these people, Priscilla Little and her boyfriend were from impoverished roots. Like, we were all poor.
I want to know what she invested the imaginary money that she can't prove that she ever had because she didn't tell anybody about it. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Okay? Her boyfriend, really close connection to some guy, and I wish it would stop raining because I could be walking and talking to y'all right now. I would like to go to that McDonald's and get on the Wi-Fi, but I'll get soaked. I had to walk from the Walmart all the way down here and got dampened. So anyways, her boyfriend made a really close connection to some guy. They were childhood friends. His mother had passed away and left him 2 or 3 houses. This friend, knowing that Priscilla and this boy were pretty much bouncing into homelessness, this man who inherited these properties that grew up with this boy gave them a house. Signed it over. So they get cracked out of their mind one night, and the house was actually given to the guy friend, his childhood friend. And I hope I'm getting this story right. I might have some things backwards, but it's been 20 years since I was in jail. So anyways, almost 20. It's been about 17. So anyways, I'm in jail for a drug charge or violation of probation. I think they were about to ship me to Raleigh's maximum security prison. And this would have been when they violated my probation. And for the 2 felony charges. Because I paid for an attorney, I got 90 days in jail.
I'm just like bouncing in and out of the other room making food. But I am down to play that video. The video where Randy tries to give her the tag and she was screaming at him. Do you remember when it was from? I can go looking for it once I get back from making food.
But I wasn't done with drugs. I got out and went right back to drugs. I was an 18, 19 child, you know, and I went right back to drug, violated my probation within weeks, and they threw my ass back in prison. That's what they used to do when you'd fuck up. You know, that's probably why I haven't been back to prison since, you know. Some of us are reformable if we have right people guiding us in prison. So this guy gives this dude a house. I see this girl in county jail, and I knew her on the streets, like her child's fathers. I had dated in the past or something. I don't remember. Maybe. Anyways, all right, so the dude gives his friend a house. Knowing him and his girl are struggling with homelessness. One night, this couple gets out of their mind. They go to the friend's house, who's already given them a house. They kidnap him. They shove him in the back of a car. They're asking him for his PIN number, and they have a gun to him. And I think there might have been another guy involved in this. But I remember the boyfriend was in the back seat. Priscilla was in the passenger seat. And now I'm thinking, because she wasn't driving the car, so they had to have somebody else. So it was multiple people involved in this. They're holding a gun. They're holding him at gunpoint, and they're saying, give over your password. They go to the ATM, and they put in the password, and they withdraw $300. Well, then they're like, you need to withdraw.
Tonight from this time in the video tonight, or like tonight in real time? She's got to do that, and that's about to happen.
Withdraw more money. Well, it wouldn't let him withdraw more money. They're arguing. They're cracked out of their minds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just going in chronological order from her losing, quote unquote, losing the truck. So the truck right now, and this time is dropped off at Randy's. She was like walking all night, and this would be the next day. I don't know exactly around what time. Looks like, I guess, noon-ish. And she's just like, she says she's just going from one bench to the other. So we'll get to that then.
They get going down Highway Church Street in Alamance County, North Carolina. They're going down Church Street, and, you know, there's not a clear picture of what happened. We have multiple stories, but somehow this guy that gave this guy a house ends up shot and dying. They shot him in the back of the damn car, and they pushed his dead body out into the fucking road. Don't get no more fucking heartless than that, man. To literally bite the hand that feeds you. Yeah, there's some pretty evil fucking people out here, and I can promise one thing, that Priscilla Little, when she's on drugs, that crack, I don't know, man. That's why I talk about my personality when I was on drugs so much, because when I was on heroin, I behaved like that. Like, I never, ever, ever behaved like that. I could never do somebody like that. Ever. I think it's slowing down, but my book bag got kind of open. The music, y'all. Can y'all hear that music? Yeah, it is disgusting. Oh, yeah, I got multiple felonies. I got 3. I got 2 in 2009, 1 in 2016 or 17. I think 17.
Okay, so the 2 felonies are from the stabbing. Maybe they tried each person as a felony in itself, or maybe it had something to do with the DUI because she like went off in the Escalade. I don't think a DUI is a felony, but anyways, so that's because someone was asking earlier how many felonies she had. I was like, I think it's 3 because she always says I'm about to be a 4-time felon, but I was like, I can only think of 2 times, like the child breaking their arm, and the stabbing incident. So, but she got 2 felonies from the stabbing incident.
I can't remember, y'all. It's been so long. I was looking over my record the other day. I have a website where I can like look up people, do my little mid shadows, run your credit report. Not a credit report. I can see all of your business history if you've owned a business. I can see if you've had any delinquencies, if you've had any judgments against you, if you've had evictions, all that. I can see all of that. And that's what I needed for this court case to prove. I need to prove a pattern of behavior. What they do is they move from state to state to state, opening up all of these failed LLCs, hiring all of these people. And when the company goes under, they run and open up more LLCs. And sometimes they screw people. I mean, they've done filed for bankruptcies. This is a married couple that owns the restaurant, Uptown Tavern in Eden, North Carolina. They also, when they open the coffee shop and this restaurant, they're across the street from each other. It's two separate businesses. There's also an apartment building that he purchased, and he turned into condos, and he rents those out.
I think it's like, I'll grab it after I eat.
It was apartments. He rents those out to most of the staff that work at the restaurant. So when you have an employer that is your landlord, that is a huge problem, honey. Don't be putting yourself in that type of situation. That is too much power that one person has over you. Regardless if you have a lease, regardless if you've been working for them for forever, don't muddy up the waters. If it's good, don't fix it if it ain't broke. You know what I mean? And when you are work for a person who is sexually extorting you and you're living in their apartment, it's not going to end. The cycle of abuse is going to go on until you get yourself out of the situation. And I know when I took out this lawsuit, I told these girls I was going to help them. But y'all, how many of y'all would help the girls that bullied you? Because they were scared that you were going to be a bigger whore than they were. It all makes sense now. How my first night in training, the bartender that was supposed to be training threw a hissy fit because I was behind the bar. She failed to realize that they had told her to train me. She was expected to do that. And then she realized that all of the attention wasn't going to be on her, and she couldn't handle it. Had a complete fuck down. You know, at the time, I was a little bit naive. I said, this girl probably has some insecurity problems. One of them boys was probably her boyfriend, you know, and I let it go. No. 6 weeks later, I would find out it's because they were scared that I was going to start sleeping with guys they've been sleeping with to make money off of. They were worried about the competition. If I come in there and start taking all of their customer base, that's going to affect their income. And remember, they don't know what they make on their checks. So, they might care if they wasn't making that extra income on the side, I'll tell you that much. They learn real quick. This guy in this truck is being super creepy. Super, super creepy. Why has he got his window down in the rain? COD 2895. I'm just gonna sit in the parking lot and read out creepy people's license plates. Yeah, she, I don't know how much time she got. We should look that up and see if I can find the case. Per little. It's really sad, actually. I don't know. Y'all ever seen that channel? What's it called? Damn, I was watching it on YouTube this morning. It's a drug addict channel. It's like the Soft White Underbit. It's different. He has like 850,000 subscribers. He's out in the streets filming people. He done found missing homeless people, yo. There's people. There was one girl, beautiful girl, and she had on this she was like a hipster, you know, but you could tell she was a very beautiful girl under the meth scars, the heroin, you know.
Jordan Valier just gifted
that
1
she
membership.
Comes from a good family. Apparently, during an interview with the
Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you.
The street poller who owns the channel, who goes out and talks, he'll talk to prostitutes, he'll talk to anybody you can think of. He'll go out and, you know, get the story on what they're doing. And he's talking to this girl, and she says, have you seen so-and-so, or no, yeah. They start talking, and apparently one of them was looking for this girl. Apparently her family had been looking for her, telling her to come home and get.
All right, let's see this video here. That Sluggish Girl sent me.
Day 4.
So this is okay, this is just a short live from this. We will end up like crossing over to this. It looks like not for a while though. We're on video, like right now we're on video 12 out of 46 of the On Foot saga, and it looks like this video would be number 23. So we're a bit of ways away. So won't be in this stream. We'll watch it twice, but in the future, maybe like next week or something. But this is her yelling at Uncle Randy for trying to give the tags back, right?
Or no shower. Can't even use the bathroom. I feel horrible. I slept on the fucking floor last night. And look at this. Look at this. No tag. No tag. No tag. That's my truck. With no tag. With no fucking tag. See that? Where's my tag, you might ask? Oh, well, let me tell you. Don't ever ask me why I left my abuser. I'm gonna post screenshots maybe. I don't know. Look at how I had to cover the windows. I'm so pissed right now. I can't go anywhere in this car. So I'm stuck here with no tag. I'm stuck here with no tag. I just called the sheriff's department. I said, I need to drive over, and I said the exact address. I said, I've got to drive over there and get my tag. They said, you cannot have the vehicle on the road. So I'm stuck here. You think for a moment that motherfucker didn't do that on purpose? Absolutely. This is exactly why I ran from his ass. Look at this mind game. And it's
But like, I thought that it was being repossessed.
like, you know, it's like my bullies that want attention. I've recognized that they try to hurt you, these abusers. They try to hurt you in any way. It doesn't matter if it's the smallest way or the biggest way. They want to hurt you in any way possible. If that means manipulating you and fucking intentionally hurting you, and then if they can do anything such as remove the tag off your car, if they can do anything such as remove the tag.
Yeah, I don't know. The Sluggish Girl just sent me this video, and like I said, this is like pretty far in the Foot saga that we're not at yet. And I wasn't watching during this time, so I do not know.
Off your car.
Danielle says it's coming. Danielle knows.
First of all, I have not had sleep since motherfucking 3 months ago. I have not had a good night's rest in 3 fucking months. So last night I'm on the fucking wet ground and I'm like, fuck this. I said, I'm gonna walk to my goddamn truck. I walked over there, got in my truck, and I took off, right? I wake up this morning. I've been sleeping on the fucking hard, fucked up ground. My whole body fucking hurts. I can barely fucking breathe. My feet, oh my God, my fucking feet. Like I'm at the fucking urgent care. Oh, I can't leave. What am I doing? No, I can't. I don't have a tag. I don't have a tag. I don't have a tag. And I done cussed him out, so the last thing he'll ever do is bring me my fucking tag. Because this is what he wanted. He knew that I was going to eventually come get my truck if I had the money. I told him that I had $750 last night. He knew that I was going to wake up this morning and pay Alley Financial $750. Did I not tell you guys yesterday? I'm going to call the bank. I'm going to make a payment. You think that motherfucker ain't watching right now? Yes, he is. He was the first motherfucker in the chat. He was the first one in the chat.
Really? Do we have chat replay? We do have chat replay. Sorry, I'm eating while I'm trying to do this.
So he's got my tag, and I can't be on the road, so I'm stuck at a fucking gas station. I don't know how to get another tag. I have no way to get another tag.
Okay. We're at 3 minutes and 26 seconds. If we go back to the beginning.
Day 4, no shower.
There's nothing on the live chat replay. Like, Maybe there's another stream he was in live chat. Did she delete his comment?
Even use the bathroom. I feel horrible. I slept on the fucking floor last night. No, I can't. I don't have a tag. So he's got my tag, gas station. I don't know how to get another tag. I have no way to get another tag.
Jones? The Blop Jones?
He knows that, though. That's why he took it off. You got to drive this vehicle to relinquish it to High Point. So you going to drive a car without a tag? You going to drive this car all the way to High Point to relinquish it. But there's no tag on it. He did it intentionally. Do you hear what I'm saying? Drive it and report the
There's no Uber in the mountains. That's what she says.
tag stolen. Good idea, Woody. Great idea. I'll report that he stole it. I have proof that the car was at his house. Great idea.
But you also have video of you dropping it off there.
Great idea. He stole the tag. I mean, that's what he did. He stole the tag off my fucking car. What? There's insurance. The tags are good. You know, everything is good. The registration is good. There's nothing wrong with the vehicle. We had an agreement. I have the text messages. He told me that I needed to drop it off around the 24th if I didn't have $1,400. Then I talked to Alley Financial, and they say, oh, yeah, you owe $1,400, but if you can make a $750 payment now and then pay the other $800 when you get your check from YouTube, it'll be fine. Okay. Well, you know, here's the thing. I have everybody working against me. Alley Financial, my abuser. Like, you know, what a time to live where everybody is literally out to fucking get you. I'm not joking. I'm sick of
all the people that donated to you. She's driving off without the tags.
Fucking gaslighting. They absolutely are. My tag is missing off my truck. What more sign do you fucking need? I drove 30 miles without a tag. He was
She's yelling.
trying to get me locked the fuck up. It's not my first rodeo. I can't help that a lot of people that follow me are just stupid. I can't. This is how it fucking works, honey. The fact that I don't have a tag, he was hoping I would go to jail. He was hoping I would get fucking pulled. Stop being...
What happened to the video? What do you mean? It looks like it's fine to me. I gotta go look in another window.
Fucking stupid. This is how they hurt you. It starts with the mental manipulation. Then nitpick
Oh, the video of her dropping off the truck? Is that what you mean?
at you and do dumb shit like take the tag off your car hoping that you get pulled and go to jail. Because who would I have to call to come get me out of jail? Who's the one only person that would come get me out of jail? My Uncle Randy. My Uncle Randy will get me out of jail. And I said, I'm going to post messages one day. I said, this is exactly why I ran from you. Take my tag off my car so I'm fucking stranded. Like, I have not had, like, first of all, when I got off the wet ground last night, I was literally seeing fucking shapes in the trees and fucking plants. I am past delusional at day 2 of no rest. I am seeing shit. Yeah, I've been through some shit in life, but hallucinating from no rest has never been one of them. And my gas tank's on it. Will I make the truck payment today, or will... See, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's never enough. It's never enough. $800. What am I supposed to put in? 25, and then I still get to pay my storage bill. Do you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? I'm so sick of this shit. And then this motherfucker's over here taking my tag off my truck when he has no legal right to do so.
Where is she now?
He would have had to drove it to High Point. Hey, can I get 20 on 4 things?
You didn't even have a fucking license plate. You're just driving. You're getting gas with no plates and tags. Am I crazy? I didn't see a license plate.
No, I do not. Good morning, y'all. Hey, Tabby. Yeah, Tabby, and I hadn't had any in 2 days. You know, and before that, even when I was in the truck with everybody being so loud and revving their engine, like, y'all don't understand, man. Maybe, I don't know. Thank you. You too. Maybe this is why God's put me through this, to really describe to people what homelessness is like, because it's bullshit. Like, and then people want you to get out here and find a fucking job and do this and that. Fuck that. They're just trying to figure out how to eat and survive every day. You want them to work. For what? So they can pay the fucking government? So they can damn give all their money to fucking Uncle Tom? These people are not getting food. They're not getting rest. They're not getting anything. And then society says, get the fuck up and go find a job, you bum. Bullshit. It's all bullshit. And the state gets money for these people. The state gets money for me. The state gets money for me. They get all kind of money.
So where does Uncle Randy try to give her the tags?
All kind of money. So here's the thing. We co-signed together. I co-signed for him. I don't have a way to drop this truck off in High Point. I can't walk from High Point back home. That would take me weeks of walking. Impossible. I just tried to walk from one city to another and it almost killed me. Like, I'm gonna be debilitated for a fucking week. So, you can't sleep out there. You cannot sleep out.
Deleted? She deleted it? Did she actually? So it was right after walking up with no tag. She called and screamed, "Give it to me." Hold on.
Since motherfucking 3 months ago. I have
See, there's no... Or is that a blur?
not had a good night's rest in 3 fucking months.
I don't think there's a plate on there.
So last night I'm on the fucking wet ground and I'm like, fuck this. I said I'm gonna walk to my goddamn truck. I walked over there, got in my truck, and I took off, right?
Yeah, no plate. I don't think there was a cut. She just starts like driving without it. Is there a cut? I don't know. I'm skimming through the video. I don't see anybody other than her ranting in the truck. So you think I mean, you can edit YouTube videos, right? I can pop this in the Wayback Machine. See if there's like an original copy of it. He gives her the tag. And see or hear that. Like she just rants in here, right? It's the next video? Okay. Well, I should just go to the play. We're just gonna get to this when we get to this. How about that? Maybe. It's like, this is just... I don't want to watch a 14-minute rant that I'm going to have to watch again. You know what I mean? Alright, let me see. So this 1441. Let me come over here. 1441. And then this would be the next one after it.
I'm in so much pain in my back.
That doesn't make sense because it's all dark in that video.
Day 4, no shower.
And this is the one. I don't know. We're just going to have to go back to where we were before. Because I'll keep bouncing around and it's not going to make any sense. So I'm sorry. We're going back to where we were before.
And he's talking to this girl. And she says, have you seen so-and-so? Or no, yeah. They start talking, and apparently one of them was looking for this girl. Apparently her family had been looking for her, telling her to come home and get clean, and they loved her. And he found the girl, and she went home. They say that she's doing good. No, it's not the soft white underbelly. I wish I knew what I'll find it and post a screenshot of it. It's a really good channel. He's almost got 1 million followers. He gets a lot of hate. I agree that in some way that is extorting a person because they have a drug problem. But at the same time, look at the people and the cases that one girl had warrants for her arrest, and they said, where is she at? Or, all right, she had warrants for her arrest. They had her all in the news. And then all of a sudden, he's like, yeah, the sheriff's department can't find her. And then all of a sudden, she pops on the screen with him interviewing her. He's like, yeah, well, the sheriff's department couldn't find you, but we did. We found her before they did.
Day 4, no shower.
Ah, it's funny. Oh, could you imagine? What if he turned her in for the damn reward? That's screwed up. It looks like it's stopping to rain, but I don't trust it yet. Knowing my luck, I'll start looking and it'll just start coming down. I mean, there's puddles in the parking lot. It only rained for like 15 minutes.
On the way back, machine. Oh, that's not the transcript.
My car was actually to be dropped off on the 24th. I received a text message, and also I had talked to Alley Financial, and they told me if I didn't have my check by the 26th and made a $1,200 payment. Oh, I'm sorry, 14. It's 7 and 7. As of the 1st, I'm 3 months behind. YouTube has still never paid me. I sent my AdSense and everything. A month ago, I've had a P.O. box for over a month, and they didn't text me until yesterday. First of all, they should have knew if they needed me to sign that a P.O. box wouldn't work. Also, they never emailed me. They could have emailed on the 18th of September when the UPS package got sent back to the warehouse. You think they did that? Nope. Nobody knows how to do their job anymore. Hell, there's not even a tracking number on the UPS note from UPS. There's not even a tracker number. So I call UPS, hey, where's this at? Oh, we don't know if you don't have a tracking number. I said, well, why didn't y'all send me a tracking number? Now I really feel like this is a scam. I don't know. I can't do nothing about it. I'm tired of stressing over it. Things could definitely be worse. I could definitely be getting, assaulted and manipulated and mentally and verbally and emotionally controlled and abused and manipulated, you know? Like, I'm so glad that I got out of that situation. I would rather be homeless and starve to death than ever into a toxic friendship. I don't even want family if they're toxic like what I've been through. I can spot it now. I can spot it. That's something I've never been able to do before. I ignore the red flags, and now it started raining again. Now I've gotten the habit from just running from any and everything that if I start talking to a dude and he can't have a conversation, I'm done with the relationship. I used to be attracted to those quiet, mysterious types. Well, let me tell you, those quiet,
Because she never shuts up, that's why.
mysterious types.
Nah, well, she's not live. I'm live. I'm just watching like old Brooke. We're trying to find the video where Randy gives the tags back, but I don't know where it is. She might have deleted the whole stream because like if it's in that other stream, I see him through it while this is playing, and like she just stays in the truck. But then I was like, if she edited the video, there wouldn't be a live chat replay. Whenever I take anything out of a video, it deletes the live chat replay for some reason. So the video's not, like, that stream, that 14-minute stream, it's not edited. I think she just drove off without tags or a license plate. And then the next stream, that she did right after that, she's walking in the dark. So I just, you guys, I don't know, maybe Randy gives them to her in the dark, but that doesn't really make sense. Like, why was she back outside after that? Unless I saved them in the playlist in the wrong order. Now I'm gonna have to go back and see which states they're from. I don't know. It's confusing. And then when I was like, I'll just go back to where we were before, because I'm just like, I can't get too into the weeds.
Types be the ones with the most demons, honey. They ain't talked about shit their whole life. They've held everything fucking in. They have attachment issues, mommy issues. You know, they're not emotionally available. The list goes on and on. If you don't have somebody that can communicate with you, and yes, I talk a lot. I'm a chatty Cathy, and I'm actually a very social butterfly in the right environment. Now I've gotten to the point where I don't even want to be around people. I like my peace, but yeah, I know how to spot the red flags. If I start dating somebody and they immediately start trying to like things are good at first, and then they start make backhanded, underhanded comments to insult my intelligence because I didn't go get a fucking degree in finance, I'm gonna know when to walk away this time. You know what I mean? Before I would stay and beat myself down. Well, they're right. Like it's my fault that I didn't have the choice to go to college. You think I grew up in a trailer. My parents didn't even go to college. My mom ended up doing some legal work because she got hired attorney for like over a decade. That's the only reason she even got involved in that. She was a very smart woman, but she wasn't high school or college educated. Both of my parents didn't even graduate from high school. They were dropouts. I was doomed from the fucking start. Education absolutely plays a huge role in early childhood development. How, it just does. It does. It does. It plays a huge part in how you raise your children. What you know is what you're going to teach your children. So if you don't know anything, you're not going to be able to guide them properly. My parents were not able to guide me properly at all. And matter of fact, they were, in my opinion, just as abusive as my abuser. So potentially left one abusive home for my entire, I'd bounced in and out of the foster care system. They would come and take me, put me in a home. That'd last for 6 months maybe, before they kick me out and put me back with my parents. Then they take me back from my parents, put me over here, put me in a training school for 2 years, put me in a youth development camp, and it's like, yeah, it was screwed up. They didn't teach me anything. And I sure as hell didn't learn anything in foster care. That place is 10 times worse. You think I'm so angry? I know what happens in foster care.
I think I know what happened. So for whatever reason, I had the 14-minute live stream in here twice, which it did make them out of order. So where she's walking in the dark happened before. That happened on the 29th. The 14-minute video happened on the 30th, and then that's where I ended the playlist because I was like, I see her back in the truck, so she must have the truck back, right? So I just had to go back to her channel, find this 14-minute live stream. Shouldn't be too hard because it'll show in red now, and then just find the video after that, and that might be the video. I thought I had it in the playlist, but I just had like one video out of order, and that's why I might have thought I was crazy for a second.
I was a foster care kid. It's not good. When it comes to SA, physical abuse, neglect, they're much more likely to get abused in a foster home than with their biological family. So sad, but it's true. We've talked about those numbers on here. 17 of surrogate fathers, that like stepfathers, men acting as fathers, 17% of those, 17% of daughters of stepfathers are molested. That's a huge number. With 2% of biological fathers assaulting their daughter in some sort of way, whether it's molestation whatever, but SA, that's crazy. 17%, 2%. And you know what's even crazier is that I fall into that 2%. My father went to prison when I was 8 or 9, maybe 9, for molesting me. So, what are the chances that I go through one of the most rarest forms of SA by my biological father, who was an alcoholic, by the way, and what are the chances that my stepfather then does it when I'm 16? I don't know why God put me through these things. It's crazy how I fit into so many statistics, but it's so rare to fit into so many of them at the same time. You see what I'm saying? It's like, okay, this is a little weird. This is super weird. Who raised you? It's one of those, who raised you? Who raised you? There is no room. Oh my God. How many times am I going to have to repeat it? There's no Uber. There's no Lyft. There's no hotels. There's no Greyhound bus. There's no Amtrak.
There's no anything here, apparently.
Union Station, honey. There's no nothing. Nothing. You get nothing. I am a day's walk to the nearest city. That's the shortest. The other nearest city is 2-3 day walk. And the other closest one would be a 3 or 4 day walk. Alley Financial told me to drop the truck off, that they had an agreement with my abuser to take it wherever he's supposed to take it, and that I was to mail the keys in. So that's what I'm going to do. He's got a spare key. I mean, regardless, I'm not going to be able to get my check into another, 2 weeks now. So I can't, even if I called them and had freaking $3,000 on Monday and begged them to keep my truck, it's impossible. This is what I've been faced with. I've not made the truck payment. Every time I get a little bit of money, it'll be $200-$300. Next thing I know, my phone bill's due, my gas tank needs filling. That's 60, that's 120 right there. So that $200-$300 just went to almost nothing. $300 is not shit nowadays. Not shit. And honestly, I bought vape pods last week and haven't any. I just opened my second pack, so I'm doing really good on my vaping. I'm spending less than $80 a month, right at $80 a month. It's 40 and 40 every 2 weeks. That's tremendous for me. I used to smoke thousands of Marlboro Lights every month. Hundreds, actually, but yeah, still. Packs a day. What is that, $20 a day now? What is that, $140 damn dollars a week? Do that, man. It's one of the reasons I quit, was to save money. That was the main motivators, to not smell like smoke, to be able to breathe, to not die by 40. There was a lot of motivated factors. And the vape is probably not as, it's probably trading another evil. At least it's cheaper, and at least when people piss me off in gas stations, I don't actually attack them now. Because your girl used to. Your girl used to about 10 years ago. Seriously, it's a coping mechanism for me. Just like Delta. It's a coping mechanism. I know.
Delta
I smoke those. I need to quit. Is it the Views, or is it one of the big ones with the battery packs? That's another good thing. I brought that Views. I mean, the big one.
Whoops.
It's fine. They're going to be that way. There is no solution. My solution just got taken to the impound. That was my solution. I don't know anyone. Everyone's dead. I don't have one phone number in my phone to call by choice, because anybody that I call is going to be there to abuse me. See, this is why a lot of people can't stay clean.
All right,
People,
playlist
places,
is all
and
messed
things.
up. I think I fixed it. I gotta go find
I
the
can
other
call
thing
somebody
now.
from my past,
That was
but
crazy.
who's to say they're
Like a bunch of
gonna
doubles in
show
it.
up and not put drugs in my face? Who's to say they won't do that? because I've had that happen more often than not. Oh, you're having a bad day. Well, I bought some boy. I'm good. People, places, and things. That includes officers that want to give you rides to huddle houses in the middle of nowhere that would put you in a 10 times worse predicament. This is what I'm saying when I say that you have to trust that you know what's best for you. That officer that wanted to get right across the county, that's just to get me away from here so nobody's complaining about me. I hope I'm an eyesore. And I hope all of these boomers around here who are going to vote for Harris, I hope I piss them off. I hope I piss them off. It's because of their policies, because of their fucking choices to vote for the dumb bitch. And then the cop says, well, why don't you go? You can take a shower. I said, ma'am, I have Planet Fitness. Like, I'm not going to pay $20 for a shower at the Huddle House when I pay a gym membership. This is how I survived every day in my truck. Now it's gone. I won't be able to find a job. The money that you guys give me, that's what I live on now. I can't even walk right now. My hips is killing me, my back from that big ass book bag. Like, dude, I haven't had any sleep. I'm exhausted. I'm extremely exhausted. I mean, a dream would be to fucking fall in a bed right now. I had a bed. It's gone. I put it in storage. And that's another thing. That's another thing. I've got to call Monday and pay my storage shed or I'm going to lose everything. It's $50, but still. It's like...
Might be this one. So here's a 14-minute live. And then this would have been the next video after. But she's still in the truck. But this is where I stopped it because I seen she was back in the truck. Because before that, she's in the dark walking with the flashlight. Being crazy. What one are we on right now? We're actually like pretty close here. Not that one. This is the one we're on right now. And then starting to feel better, but the rain is bad. And then trying to do laundry, and then cash points, and then this, and then the darkness, and then she's back. And then she goes. Is that when she starts the hurricane grift? Like right after? That'd be pretty crazy. So is this the one with Uncle Randy? Why are you muted? Oh, I muted you up here.
More money, $100 I don't have. I just paid to them. That leaves me at $668. So I don't have the money to make a $700 truck payment. I can't help it. I'm spread so goddamn thin, I can't do nothing about it. People don't fucking understand. I can't penny pinch any fucking more. I'm gonna end up dead from fucking starvation if I pinch any more pennies. Come get my tag. You fucking done? 4 years ago to be in prison. There's a tractor, but where's my tag? And how does he expect me to get it on there? With what screws? With what screws? Hold on. Okay, now I can't even turn my camera around because this goddamn apple is a piece of shit.
There's the tag. So is it a little bit behind this? That's how you find things. Searching tags. Walk up, where's my tag? My house.
This is my house. This is the land that I own. Oh. Oh, yeah.
This is good, right? This is a good place?
So if this motherfucker tries to talk to me, I'm gonna get hostile. I'm gonna get hostile because I don't... Piece of shit that did this on purpose so that I had to come back out here. I can barely fucking walk. There's a tractor, but where's my tag? And how does he expect me to get it on there? With what screws? With what screws? Hold on.
Okay, now I can't even turn my camera around because this goddamn apple is a piece of shit. I'm using my car key to loosen up these. Ouch. God damn it, just cut me.
Look, she's already putting on the same ragamuffin clothes. Yeah, I could tell by the title that she's covering the news. Let me know if she gets off of the news or like complains about her life or something, or gives us important plot points to the lore. I'm more interested in Uncle Randy. Are you guys? I've never seen Uncle Randy before. If we get to see him, that's a super treat.
Can't get this fucking on, man. I'm getting so mad. This is what they want. They want to upset you in any way possible. He knows this pisses me off. But you know what he fails to realize is this is keeping a record. A judge is going to see this someday. A judge is going to see.
Hopefully a judge sees this one day, but for Uncle Randy's sake.
That I tried my best to do the right things by dropping my truck off because I didn't have the money to pay the payment. Now I have the money to pay the payment. So I came back to get my fucking truck to make the fucking payment. And this motherfucker has took my
She's not even sped up. She's just yipping and yapping.
tag off so that I would go to jail. We're gonna go see who Uncle Randy is. Y'all want to see him? He's been running from the camera. Oh, this is what he wanted. He wanted me to come back out. He wanted me to have to come back out here and deal with him. Why won't he deal with me when I'm on live? Just know, Randy. I'm a coming. I'll show you my house too.
That's so fucking creepy. Just know, Randy, I'm a comment. Like, what the fuck?
I'll show you the inside of my house.
I'm gonna have to add this video to the playlist because it's important.
That he's fucking wrecked with his old raggedy shit.
I should probably download this too.
Oh, great. My registration's coming up. Wonderful. Another $150 fucking dollars that I don't fucking have. So this is my house. And that's my abuser. That's the man I met when I was 16 and kidnapped me. And that fancy new truck he got, he traded my Nissan. Where? Where? Oh, so you're not going to talk to me now. He says, oh, you got a bag of stuff that come out of your truck. Now he ain't going to talk to me since I showed his fucking, Oh, yeah. Have to take the fucking tag off to drive it to High Point. You didn't do it on purpose, though, right? You fucking child abuser, child molester.
Oh, my goodness.
Fucking escort owner. Randolph William Roberts is his name, and he owned an escort service for 30 years, and I had no fucking clue until he started fucking raping me!
Error. That's not good.
You know, for so many years, I just laid over and fucking take it. I took it. I thought that this was, you know, when you're 16, 17, 18, hell, when you're 25 and fucking hungry, and people come into your life telling you that they want to help you, that they're here for you, they're your friend. You better run for the fucking hills. Run for the motherfucking hills. There's my storage sheds back there with all my furniture. That's my shop back there.
Your shop? Brooke had a little shop?
Yeah, so I could actually be running a business right now if I had access to my fucking house. That's the house I bought. That's the trailer I bought. Our agreement was when he died that the trailer would be switched over in my name. I gave him all the fucking money. Does that look like it's ever gonna happen? No, I've got to sue the motherfucker. I have to hire an attorney. That's the best part. Guess how much that's gonna start at? $50,000. 10 to
It always switches. The amount for the attorney switches every day.
50. And he's saying that it could get over 50. I'm so goddamn mad. Fucking child abuser, child molester. Listen, here's the thing. I don't give a fuck if you're 80. If you're... Oh, and I can't wait for motherfuckers in town to see that I got my truck back. Yeah, let's see if they act different now. Let's see if they try to run me over now.
She's gonna go to run over somebody because she thinks people are trying to run over her because she's walking around with a fucking flashlight at night. Why won't this one won't download? This one doesn't want to be downloaded. So I feel like we have to keep watching it in case it disappears.
I can't turn my camera around, y'all. Can't turn my camera around.
Because of Apple or because of like a user error? And we're in fucking
Dish bought
North Carolina with the worst reception.
Boost Mobile. It's gonna be a shit show, you guys. I'm never gonna have service anymore. All because I have $200 to go fucking get a new phone. Like, so I'm just gonna get scammed and never have a phone. It's never gonna fucking work. Like, it already doesn't. And it's gonna get more. People are so jealous. Look at the fucking comments. Look at the fucking comments.
What, people calling you out because your truck is here now that didn't get repossessed?
I'm a scammer. How am I a scammer? Because I asked for help? Y'all need to grow the fuck up. One of these days, I'm really gonna have real money. I'm not gonna have these problems one day. I'm gonna have everything that I need, plus what I want one day. I'm so mad right now with this fucking phone. I either had to drive the truck to High Point to relinquish it, or I had to drop it off to him so that he could drive it to High Point to relinquish it. Does anybody fucking get it?
I don't get it.
Out of my truck that I had no way to drop it off in High Point, because that would mean that I was stranded in the most drug-ridden city in the entire state of North Carolina times. But you know, people still come and say, "Oh, fentanyl, fentanyl, she got fentanyl." Excuse me, I don't like fake drugs. I like real drugs. I was into tar.
I like black tar heroin.
Baby, that black shit. They don't even make it anymore. It's one of the reasons I got clean, because fentanyl is
so bad that they don't even make it anymore.
trash. It's just, this whole tag situation is very remnants. It's the same situation that I went through for 20 years with this person. And I know that that's something minor, but I absolutely could have gotten huge trouble for driving with no tag. My car could have got impounded. My home could have just got impounded. Stop allowing people to have access to you that want to harm you. Actions speak louder than their words. He was absolutely hoping that I would say, "Oh my God, come bring me my tag." And I initially did. I said, "I'm at the whole house, bring me my tag." And then I got to thinking about it. I said, that's what he wants. He wants to talk to me. That's what he was trying to do yesterday through text messages.
Trying to resolve it like an adult. Fuck Uncle Randy.
To tell me that the bank alley was bullshit and that they are the problem and da-da-da-da-da. And all I said was, "I know," and ended the conversation. Like, he's trying to weasel his way back into my life. I know it may not seem that way, but this is, listen, y'all, I've been dealing with this man for 20 years, and I'm simply trying to tell y'all how they get in your life, how they have access to you, and what they're trying to do. What they're trying to do is make you feel fucking crazy and knock you off your fucking track, your path to where you're going. This is why they abuse you. Have you not noticed that you feel abused, and then something happens, and then you can't even think for 2 days to figure out what path you're on to pick yourself up and by the bootstraps and keep it moving? You're just...
Oh, you mean like you get a dose of reality and you can't fucking handle it, and you're just like in shock for a couple of days, and so you can build up that narcissistic delusion? Yeah, must be hard.
Spiraling for days because of what this person did to you. If you feel like that at all, you're suffering from PTSD, baby. That's what it is. You have PTSD from the relationship that you have been in. Regardless of the relationship, I don't care if it's your fucking father. I don't care if it's your brother. I don't care who it is. If they are intentionally doing to get a rise out of you, to try to harm you. This is mental manipulation. This is abuse. I don't care if it is just through the mind. Sometimes, psychologically speaking, these things can be,
You know, I mean, I think me personally, I would rather you punch me in the face than mentally manipulate me. Absolutely. At least the punch in the face, I know what's to come. The mental manipulation, I don't know how to play those games because I don't play. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, let's go back. We got to see Uncle Randy. Is she still talking about the news live? I can go check her live real quick here, but it's probably gonna be the fucking stupid news.
She's talking to somebody on the other she's talking to her higher ups to see what questions she can answer. I bet you money.
No. Tally Financial?
Yes, I heard that there was going to be some protests downtown on Moore Street this afternoon at 2 p.m. and I was wondering how those events are going.
Who's she calling about this?
The best person to contact for that was the Raleigh Police Department, man.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
The police department? Who did she call?
Raleigh Police Department? Is that not the sheriff's office? So I guess it's two different things. Police department.
What the fuck is she
calling
doing?
the wrong department again. You don't say.
She's trying to like actually be a reporter and get sources or some shit. What is this?
So there's three. There's their headquarters. There's the Southwest District, and there's the Downtown District. Which one do we call, boss? What are you picking? I'll be Alex. You pick. Let's do the headquarters. Nobody knows what's going on. Your city might be overthrown in a matter of hours and you don't even know it.
From the Raleigh Police Department. If this is an emergency, please hang up and call 911.
For what? Y'all just hang up on us. Take 5 hours to come and help us.
Yeah, this is live. Because I was just curious. She was still doing the news. But she's like calling the police
She did have an attitude.
about the protests. Yeah, I switched really fast, Lisa. On the fly. Woo, woo, woo.
We're gonna go with 3. My phone's acting funny. You hear that? It's my service. Jesus.
I know. I mean, like, yeah, she's calling
Where's
the
the
police.
media?
What is it?
Why ain't the media reporting on this? You won't even see it on the local news, I bet you. It's a miracle I even found out about it.
Find out.
Yes, ma'am. I had actually called the sheriff's department and had gotten the wrong office. I was wondering if you had any information about the peaceful protest that's supposed to be taking place off of Moore Street this afternoon.
What information do you need?
Yeah, I would just like to know if it's continuing to be peaceful and if the protest took place.
If the protest is peaceful?
Yes, peaceful.
I'm sorry, you're calling from here, right?
Madison, North Carolina.
Are you from a newspaper or something? Or?
No, ma'am. I have a private YouTube channel where I report on stories that are active in the news.
You mean a public YouTube channel?
Okay, you have to probably just look up whatever you can see being aired.
Thank you. Thank you.
There and whatever we do know, we're not, you know.
Gotcha.
There's no news at the moment, let's put it that way.
Thank you. What are they hiding?
What do you mean, what are they hiding? What do
So
you
listen,
what?
this is the
What the fuck do you mean, what are they hiding?
only article that's been posted on this
They're peaceful so far. You gotta go here if you want to see them. What are they hiding?
protest that's taking place in Raleigh as we speak. It started at 2 p.m. off of Moore Street. 2 hours ago, ABC 11 posted an article talking about the union and what the demands of this protest were. They're demanding that their leader be released from federal custody. It'll never happen. They're demanding that the National Guard stand down in Los Angeles. It'll never happen. They're demanding that all of these people that came here illegally be able to stay. They're claiming that they have...
Okay, well now it's just back into regular crazy news, Brooke, but that was a good catch. What the fuck, bro? Just doesn't want to believe anything. That doesn't like go with her narrative. Crazy lady.
I'm damned if
Oh no. Whoops. Shit. Oh, where were we? I didn't mean to do this. Fuck. Damned if I do. I can search a transcript. I think that's what she said. Shit.
Help from my ex. Not my abuser, but my ex-boyfriend. I never dated my abuser. My abuser was family. That's what people get misconstrued.
Hold on. What? Fuck. I really fucked that up. Is damn a swear word? No. Hold on. Should be able to find it. Damn the grounds. Damn Lowe's. Damn puddle. Damn parking lot. That's not good at all. I don't know. I don't know where we were.
I never my hip. Did I damage it when I dropped it and busted my ass in the McDonald's parking lot? Sure did. I said, see you later.
I mean, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, literally, I'm so confused. Because we're not even on the right video. What the fuck just happened?
I'm looking for shelter because it's rain. If you can't tell, the ground's wet. Yeah, my clothes are soaked. I was gonna start walking, and it started to rain. And I checked weather this morning. I was sitting there drinking a bottle of water. And she's wasting away. And now here I am in the same predicament. Not even a walk, because I had to walk 20 miles to the nearest freaking city to be able to. I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't.
Holy fuck, okay.
That's the thing. A few months ago, or ago, you guys had, some people had sent me money to go towards my truck payment. But at the very same time, all of these other bills were coming out because I'd done set for 3 weeks with no income. When you're not getting money back to back to back every week, you're spread thin. When you do get paid, due to the fact that you didn't get paid for 3 weeks, you got to play catch up with all of those bills. And that's exactly what I've been doing every time somebody has sent me money on here. And matter of fact, I've showed y'all receipts every time I spend money. So, you know, it would be one thing if I wasn't trying. It would be one thing if I hadn't looked for work. It'd be a whole nother thing if I hadn't been out here busting my ass. But I have been. And that's why we talked about what we talked about yesterday, because it's the reason that the economy, like, that things are bad in the economy. Like, for me not being able to find a job, they've marked me. I understand why nobody's hired me.
They marked me.
I get it. I get it. Exactly, Hector. Exactly. You know, I see why that woman sits over here in Eden and sits on the curb all day long. She'll sit in the rain, the snow, the ants. She's been there for years, at least a year and a half. Maybe, I swear, maybe I might have seen her before I moved to Florida. She's had on the same outfit, and she's wasting away. And now here I am in the same predicament. Not even a walk, because
Why doesn't she become friends with this woman?
I had to walk 20 miles to the nearest freaking city to be able to charge my phone, get water. I mean, I literally, yesterday was so rough. My body hurts so bad from carrying that book bag. Motherfuckers ain't never fucking had to hike 20 miles with a 40-pound book bag on their back. They want to come run their mouth to me.
What about throwing your Nixon watches into the woods? Because that's insane. Especially if you need money to pay your truck payment.
Imagine. Imagine. Ah. Oh, look at the jealousy. Yeah, no, that's my point. Great point. Was that cat? Where'd it go? Oh, Agent 99. Great point, Agent 99. You know some of the channel. You know Jordan Peterson asked us for a donation. Jordan Peterson. I said, let me find out. He's got a little bit of a scammer on him.
But he's a little bit of a scammer, huh? I mean, like, yeah, he's a Patreon, I guess. I don't know what you get on the Patreon. Okay. What did you find, Brooke? Tell me.
He's a millionaire. Book deals. I mean, he's so...
Well, writing a book and selling it isn't really a scam.
You know, look at his suits and, you know, all of that's paid for. Those suits, those three-piece nice-ass suits he has on, all of those are given to him.
So that's a scam?
You know, he doesn't have to worry about anything financially, but he asks for donations on his channel. Seen family channels that do it. They sure do. But everybody, you know, and that's what it is. That's why I keep saying it's jealousy. People are mad that my channel got monetized. Obviously, I've had how many bullies come and spread lies about me? How many? So I understand that my channel got monetized fast, but I worked my ass off, and I've been clear with why I'm doing this and what I want to see happen. Very clear. And a lot of people receive money. I mean, anyone that's monetized receives super thanks, sticker buys. They all receive that. There's people like Matt and Abby. I've seen on their podcast money donated, $100. Matt and Abby. I mean, I don't know if you know who they are, but they're
I don't know who they are. Who's Matt and Abby?
family channel. And they're kind of, I don't know. You know, I think it is. I think that Matt is super immature. I think that when you get the age that they are, Abby, by the time she's 30, she's going to be crossing over into maturity. He will not get there till 43, approximately. And as you can see on the show, he's very, I don't know, he's just childish, you know, but he's still a child. I think he's under
Gonna report on Brooke.
25. They might be 25, 26, 27. But they've been together since high school. They have a very cute family. I think that they should keep their children off the internet. It's not my business. And I think that Abby is maturing, and he's not getting with the program. I've been there. I know exactly. And this is just my opinion. I do think that Abby is a wonderful mother, and I think that he's a great dad. But I do think that he is really immature, and that their priorities are somewhat different. I can see in Abby that she is thinking about the future, and him not so much. I mean, he's over here getting mad that they couldn't celebrate Father's Day because it fell on a holiday, and pitched a big old fit about it. He's also some very questionable things when it comes to the birth of his children. Talking about his wife pushing out a baby like it wasn't a big deal. Excuse me, sir. We're going to need you to bring a little bit of empathy into this delivery room, or I'm going to strangle you before this baby gets here. What you mean this ain't a big deal? What you mean this ain't hard work? Listen, he said some questionable things, and it's a maturity thing. I mean, it's harm. I just think that he puts his foot in his mouth like I do, and he's immature, you know? And
You're still talking about Jordan Peterson?
And I hope that they stay together because they're high school sweethearts, and I love success stories like that. But something is definitely going on in their relationship. They started a podcast, but they receive money.
I was talking about that Abby person thing.
Money on their podcast and on their channel. I've seen it. You can hit super thanks on the shorts. So some of them, not all of them, it pops up. But yeah, I you know, people were trying to make me feel guilty about putting hash up, and I'm like, but wait a minute. I'm literally always working with you guys and, like, you know, trying to find better things despite my circumstance. It's been really hard to keep this channel up and look for work. extremely hard to juggle everything. But also, this is one of those things, if you walk away for too long, it'll just blow up, like, in your face. Not, like, blow up, like, good way. Blow up in your face, like, bad way. I'm going to take an Excedrin if it helps my head, y'all. Yeah, I'm definitely going through mania. Absolutely. 100%. And, you know, I think that mania, every time I get kicked down more and more, I think that the mania bubbles to the surface because I don't know how to handle the situation. And it's like, I've done this, and this. What does God want from me? And depressed. I get depressed about my situation. When I got kicked out of my own property last October, that bad. But I said, screw it. I was staying in my truck. I just got to find a damn job. Well, I found 2 damn jobs, and both of them were, like, y'all, sexual harassment. And yeah, I've explained these things. Y'all know.
What was the other job? The Caprinos and a strip club,
My
or?
head is pounding. And you know, before I start walking,
I don't know if I know the
I'm
other
gonna
job from back
actually
in the
go
day.
grab. Oh, you know what I had today? Oh my God, I bet I'd feel so much better if I took my medicine. Hold on.
What's she doing? It's just looking around like a crazy person.
I gotta be careful with this medication because people call on me saying I'm doing drugs because they're stupid. Well, at least he was nice and gave me a chair. I mean, honestly, I could definitely go for some tacos right now, but I don't know if they're open. I went, get this, that battery pack, 3 bottles of water, and 1, I didn't even go back for other liquid IV tablets. All of that, and guess how much it was? For the $20 battery pack, 3 bottles of water, and 1 tube of the vitamin thing. It's not vitamin water, it's a knockoff brand. $30. $30 for 3 bottles of water. There's $2 tablets. I'm about to lose this cord already. I just bought this cord. This is the cord that I was short. I had to buy this cord.
And what do you mean you've almost lost it? Like, you see it, it's right there, don't move it.
It's a C charger. And I'm about to lose it already. We're gonna go ahead and go because people are pulling.
Why would she lose it already? What did you talking about?
Up. It's still raining, but there's
You can see the future. I see myself losing this in the future.
people pulling up everywhere, so we need to go. Y'all ready? Shit. All these businesses are opening and they'll call the cops on you. Already had ton of problems yesterday. Look at how they treated me in the damn gas station. I am gonna go quick and go use the bathroom and find somewhere to charge my phone again. Shit sucks. I'm gonna order me another bacon and cheese McGriddle, and I got my medicine in my mouth, so maybe that'll make me feel a little better. I'm telling you right now, I walked. My hips are killing me. And
You got timed out on here? I don't know what you did. I don't time people out. I just ban them. But I don't know. I missed that.
maybe I might put on my Converse so I have more of a flat foot or something. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna put on my Converse because these shoes in the rain will get wet and my socks will get wet. You know, I really thought that prison was rough on me. I thought that losing my mom, pretty much my whole family except for one aunt who is elderly and can't have me live with her. It's not an option, okay? I couldn't live with her without a car anyway. She lives in the middle of nowhere and doesn't, you know, have time to take me around nowhere. Like, I've literally thought of everything. I'm not a stupid person. I'm just easily manipulated. I used to be. Now I run for the hills. I think you lying to me, I'm running. You can't have a conversation, I'm running. I'm so tired.
Just doing the news. What the fuck? What? I wasn't expecting that. She fell again? How'd she fall again? She wasn't walking in the earth. Not even on anything slippery. How? What the fuck just happened there?
Damn it. This is the second time. Oh my god. This is so slippery.
Where?
Oh my god, I like to just broke my phone.
What? Ah, that face is scary.
Oh my god.
What did you
Yo,
slip
I
on?
dropped my glass phone on the damn it fell out of the OtterBox. I busted my ass on this. Fuck. What the fuck?
On the ground? Just like, this is why people think she's on drugs. How do you like, it's the fucking pavement. The pavement doesn't get slippery when it's wet.
These Crocs are so slippery.
Oh, well, that's your own fault.
I'm changing shoes.
Yeah, why are you wearing Crocs?
God, I gotta figure out how to get this phone back in there before I break it.
See, I can see you're slipping on this. Like, this is some tiles, right? Man-made tiles.
God, I'm sorry you can't see anything. I'm trying not to die. It's so slippery. Yeah, we gotta change shoes. I just hit my ass so hard.
Where is she going inside of?
Yeah, everywhere is slippery. You see that? Alright, let's order some. Oh my god, you guys. I just lost my cards in the parking lot. Oh my god, I dropped my cards.
Don't run, you'll slip.
They were in my... God, they were in my... Oh, they're in my case. Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my mind.
What the fuck?
What is the problem?
I don't know, Brooke. You're running this shit. What is the problem? Now you're just gonna cover us?
Y'all, I'm sorry. It's literally been one of those days. It's been one of the months. 3 years. Sorry.
Dropping her vape pens.
Where's my card? Hold on one second. I'm gonna order me a sandwich. Bust my
So
ass in the
zoomed
parking
in
lot.
right
Walk
now.
in the restaurant, almost bust my ass.
Fucking live stream of the year here.
I hate these things. No.
So she's just been sitting outside McDonald's this whole time. I was wondering where she was.
Why does that say? See, I noticed this a while ago.
Your finger? All I can see is your finger.
Hmm. Oh, it's only $2.50. I want another one. If they're only $2.50, I'm getting 2. I'm literally gonna be hungry. Where I'm going, there's not gonna be any food. I just hope it fits in my book bag. Alright. This morning I came in here and got this and a coffee and a hash brown. It was $8.99. So this is crazy that now it's $5.
Yeah, it's been the 24 times.
Okay. I think that says 6:36. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Do
All
you
right.
pay for it? Just put in your order and walks away? Maybe someone else will pay for it.
Hello. Oh, thank you for the sticker, bye. I appreciate that. Oh my god. I gotta use the bathroom, y'all. Where is this?
Okay, so she did mute us. Thank God. I was like, she's just gonna leave us off mute? Like, she still hasn't zoomed out.
Sorry, I didn't even know you couldn't see. Jesus Christ.
Like, is she not looking at her fucking phone?
My bad. I'm trying to change.
I didn't want to see the washroom, but I want to just, whatever.
I need shorts to put on under this because I've had those shorts on for like since yesterday. So I'm just trying to make sure I don't end up with some kind of damn sickness from wearing the same damn shorts for 2 days. So we're gonna put on a clean pair of shorts that have underwear in them. All of the shorts have underwear made into them, thank God. Not the ones I had on, but these. We're gonna put the pants back on because it's cold. It's 60 degrees outside. 66? That's cold. Even walking, it's chilly. Especially with the rain hitting you. Oh, there's my sandwich. I'm gonna sit down and eat one of these. I'm putting my debit card. I cannot believe when I hit the ground, I'm so grateful my phone did not break. If my phone would have broke, I would have had to walk to Boost Mobile to buy a whole new damn one. Oh, we're gonna change my shoes. I've been in this McDonald's for hours. Like, I came in here this morning, grabbed something to eat and drink, and then damn.
He said she hovers over the toilet. She's like, you try hovering over toilets for this many years.
Walked over to get my battery pack, and then I've been kind of hanging out. I mean, I don't. Where do you go? What do you do? When you've applied to 90% of the damn places in town, where are you going? At this point, I gotta stick around for this lawsuit. If I can damn win that money, I can just go get me a new car with my monetization. You know what I mean? Maybe they'll hear me out and let me finance something for myself. I'm sure the APR is gonna be high. I don't know. That's if I win money, and there's no guarantee that these cops are not dirty. You have to remember that the systems are corrupted. 100% have been getting corrupted since about 2019 is when the bullshit really started, in my opinion, right before COVID. I want to come.
All her charges were pre-COVID, but the problem started COVID times.
Right. I'm about to sit down and eat. I changed into my Converses already. Damn, they're hitting that blister on my big toe. Shit. Thank you again, knock. Is it like pronounced? This is the homeless. Get up. You do the best you can when you can. Hold on. All right, I got it.
Alright, so that's how that ends. Let's see what she's doing live. If she's still doing the stupid protests. I mean, it looks like she's still doing the stupid protests.
On February 3rd, several businesses were closed as part of the
Yeah, I can't do news, Brooke. Alright, I'm out for a bit. If anything happens in the repo lore, I'll be back. Otherwise, that's it. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow or tonight if you watch Tony. That's it. That's all. Thanks, guys. Peace.